Oh my goodness, this is my first time playing this game with actual headphones, and it is so loud. We do be gaming. We have a whole heckin' game to play. Listen, the music is so good. It's just like I have it on in the background, just kind of rocking. It's bopping. I can't even stop it. Is it beatable? I don't know if it's beatable. How should I know? You want to come to me and on my unbeatable stream, you want to hit me with that? Oh, are you sure it's not beatable? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna let the ad run out. I'm gonna hit F because it's a little bit loud. Options, audio, master volume. Let's just down a little bit. Music down. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit more down. I know that the whole point of this game, so it's a music game, so I'm gonna turn the... I'm worried I won't be able to hear, is my concern. Yeah, we playing Unbeatable. We were playing Unbeatable last week. We're gonna play Unbeatable again this week. That's what we do here. Goodness gracious. Time for baseball. Oh, that's a baseball! You know. So, we're actually not gonna do baseball first. What I'm gonna do. Thank you for the Prime, Azu. I appreciate it. You may go in a sec. This game reminded me of uncool things, though this game looks like really cool. Honestly, it's really fun. It is a like RPG rhythm game. It is a world where music is illegal, and like if you play music, monsters arrive. So don't do that. They've got a gun. Be careful what you say. Listen, I always have a gun. You don't see me without a gun. All you ever see me is with a gun stowed. Is that a gun in my pocket, or am I just happy to see you? It is both. I am thrilled for you to come to stream, and also I have a gun in my pocket. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the arcade because I've not played this game in a week. Okay. 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 Can I please do the arcade? I don't need. Why is there so many? Stop! Okay, that worked. I've been playing on hard, so I'm gonna hit. Huh? Huh. Using proper rhythm. Interesting. So I'm gonna go on hard. I'm just gonna hop in the arcade. I'm going to get back into the rhythm of it. Thank you for the sub, Dynamite. One of these windows was you selling your soul. No. I refuse to sell my soul. I have a blanket clause in my contract as a content creator. I refuse to sell my soul. So I'm just gonna, much like a rhythm game. Wait, sorry, am I playing on expert or hard? I think I'm playing on hard. Let me show you what this game is like. Ah! I'm sorry, that was a... Ah! 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 See, this is why I wanted to play... Ah! 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 And this is why I wanted to play in the arcade, because I knew I would screw up. there. What the frick? Hi, if you don't know, I'm Arrow Writes. I talk TTRPGs. I don't normally play rhythm games. Rhythm games are scary for me. They're a thing that I'm not good at. Last time I played rhythm game was because I played like Project Sekai on my roommate's phone, and I wasn't very good at it. And before that, last time I played was like Guitar Hero. I don't know what I'm doing. No. I'm alive. That's what matters. Never mind. Anyway, I feel like that was a great introduction to this game. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Arrow Writes. I'm a TTRPG VTuber. I talk TTRPGs like Lancer and Kane, and I also talk other games like 40k or Malagas Magna Gothica. Hi. How's it going? If you don't know, I like to start each stream with the high wave. Everyone just like drop a hello, drop a hi, and whether you're a VOD watcher and commenting on the VOD of this, or you're a lurker and you don't normally chat, or you're an active participant, just drop a little hello, hi, heyo, whatever it is. And also tell me how good you are at rhythm games, because I need to know I'm not alone. Please, please tell me I'm not alone. You're finally here for Unbeatable. I'm glad you're here, Yuzu. I'm glad you missed what that just was. Arrow just became a ghost? No, Caboose. The worst? Okay, cool. Yeah, just drop a little hello, drop a little hi, say hi to each other. Hi, Moth and Cafe and Bloody and Ivy and Yuzu and Bee and Moth and Presbyopia and Azu and I think Until, and I think that's everyone who said hi right now. Hi, Wolk. I appear, I cast Invasive Soup. Listen. Arrow vocalizing. Maybe I am a husky. People are saying I'm very husky coded yesterday, and I said no, I'm not. However, if evidenced by that, I am kind of husky coded. My issue is I keep seeing left, because there's two keys on this, right? There's two inputs. And my brain, whenever I have left, wants to do my left input, because I have a left and a right input on my keyboard, because I'm playing this on the keyboard. And so when it comes from the left, I'm like, oh, clearly I have to hit the left button, right? And no, I am a fool. My foolishness is unbound only by the absolute style of this game. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm not paying attention to the rhythm whatsoever. I am just going based off visuals, and that's always been my issue with rhythm games. I think that if I want to have any sort of musicality, I need to like actually listen to the music instead of just kind of like raw dogging it, you know? Like I could probably play this game identically to how I have been, but by just taking off my headphones. Which, like, obviously I'm not going to, because the music is really good, but I'm just saying. Why is the rhythm game scary? No! I did it. That's the end, right? No! I'm not prepared for more. Okay, this is nice. This is easy. This is simple. No, of course I miss it. Also, what? I just started listening to the lyrics. Is this like girl rock? I rock that. No. My heart is broken. I should play Tedo songs. Oh man, if I'm in the arcade anyway, I might as well play Tedo songs. I mean, I have the Jamie Page DLC. No! I'm back! No! I thought I was free! Oh, never mind. Woman wrestler. Hello? Hello? The only copyrighted one is Birdman. Okay. That's good to know. Women wrestling? Emoji? Of all of the song names. So Birdbrain I can't play because that's copyright. I didn't realize I had Rock for... I actually really like Rock for Clout. Okay, so... the other Jamie Page songs. Do we know if they're copyrighted? I do like Rock for Clout. Like, if I was to do a karaoke stream, Rock for Clout would probably be on it, alongside a bunch of other Vocaloid songs, because I've gotten into Vocaloid over the past year. Listen, I'm gonna go for it. I can just mute the VOD. Okay. Maybe the fact that I know this song will help me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Uh-huh. Tell me. Spit. Get in first place. Bum, 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 bum. Get me out of here. Bum. I haven't listened to the song in so long, I don't know the lyrics. I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan. Oh, I was supposed to hold it. Okay, the tracking is aligned with the lyrics. That's actually so class. Like obviously the actual like song is lined up, but the actual like go up 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 was all up notes. This one is so much less brutal. Maybe it's that I know the song. Maybe that's a core component of understanding how to do rhythm games. Oh, dang it! Dang. Bum, 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 bum. Get me out of here. Bum, bum, bum. Man, me completely out of tune, off sync. Just ruining the song, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. I can play as Jamie Page? Oh, whoop. So when are we gonna hit the bridge where is the... Oh, there we are. Yeah, there's certain lyrics in the song that make me that if I was to do a karaoke where I was to do songs that I enjoy listening to, I don't know if I would actually do Rock for Clout because it has very explicit lyrics. Dun dun dun. So I don't know if I locked in for this, or it's just that I know the song. I think it might be just that I know the song. See, like it was all lined up with the lyrics there. Dude, the tracking on this is so satisfying. Listen, this feels like a lower difficulty. Did I lower the difficulty? Oh, it got censored. I didn't realize. Yay! What's the song called again? This is Rot for Clout by Jamie Page featuring Teto. No! I thought I was free! No! No, please. Oh, cool. Okay. I heard wearing a blue wig with twin tails gives you plus 50 rhythm. Yes, however, as we have established, Teto is consumed by the sin of wrath, and particularly towards Miku. And therefore, for instance, as demonstrated in Dai 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 Dakurai, Is that the song name? I don't know. The one that's like Miku versus Tedo. The one that everyone's like, oh no, it's Miku Tedo slap. Like boo, boo. Even Bird Brain is censored? Oh my gosh. I did notice that Rougher Cloud and Machine Love specifically felt very easy. Yeah. But like that felt notably easier. And like, I'm happy for that. I'm not upset by that. It's just like, it felt significantly easier. And it's what, like realistically, I got a C, that's fine. Realistically, what it probably is, they made the Jamie Page songs for the DLC probably easier because there's a lot of people, I imagine a lot of people, like me, who aren't very good at rhythm games, who aren't very interested in, or I guess I am interested in Unbeatable's OST, but there's probably a fair number of people who play this game to play the Jamie Page DLC. They play this game to be like, oh, I want to play Project Sekai, but it's Jamie Page. And so they come in here and they want a more reasonable experience. Yeah, there's no even max difficulty for the Jamie Page songs. Machine Love. Do I know this one? Oh, got it. Oh, actually, Hard is only level 10. Hard is level 12 for you. The Jamie Page songs have hands? Please, for the love of God, I wish that I could fail on Expert. Oh, fall on Expert? There's a few really tough ones. But like, this was also level 12. This felt significantly more difficult. I gotta know what women wrestling emoji is. Oh, wait. Quit. I just saw speed. Should I not be at times 1.0? Like, was that what it was? No, this was also 0.8. As someone that doesn't know rhythm games, I don't know if I should be changing this stuff. Women wrestling. So if I go up to 1.0 for women wrestling? Retuned is really hard. Got it. Ah! This was a mistake. Ah! This was a mistake. Wrestling women was a mistake. I could wrestle the average woman, I think. I have no wrestling experience, but I think I'd win. And no, not in a sussy way, not in a, oh, I'd win even if I lost kind of deal. No, like I feel like the average woman I could beat in a wrestling match. See, my issue is anytime I say something like, oh, I could take a woman in a fight, everyone would be like, in a fight, right? And I'm like, yes, I just said in a fight. What do you want? And then they're like, I don't know about that one, chief. I will say, I like this song, not really my vibe. Which, who would have thought? As I'm not a woman, women wrestling emoji is not my vibe. Like, it's a little too light, airy. Does that make sense? It makes me feel very peppy, like lightness in my step, and that's not really the music I listen to. I listen to heavier stuff. Although, like, there are songs that have that lighter vibe to them that I do appreciate. They're just generally not what I'm like, what I go for, you know? So, I have a question. Is the arcade explicitly just the side-scroller? Or is there any of the other methods like the beat-em-up? Because this game is very good, and I talked about this all last stream, about making it so that the exact same inputs feel distinct from each other, because it adds in, like, notes will come from the north, from the south, up above, down below. There will be like weird stylistic changes in the UI, and that makes the whole like rhythm sections feel distinct from each other. Okay. Okay, this is why I did this. I'm definitely more back in the groove now. Like, as you can see, me being back in the groove is not that in the groove, but it's certainly more than I was when I started this. I'm no longer vocalizing and screaming. Now, if I was smart, I would have done this before stream. However, I did not have time. This feels like a cup of coffee in a cozy little shop. Please. Please, I know you say bravo. Please, please, please let me be free. I don't want more congratulations. I don't want praise right now. I want to be free. Bring back arrow screaming. Oh my gosh. It's just the side scrolling section. Oh, plus the cop notes. Okay. Everything is content, including arrow noises. Listen. Yesterday, I went on a bunch of rants and rambles, and I didn't play Lancer Tactics more than I played it. And people seem to enjoy it. And similarly, when I make noises, when I like scream, people seem to enjoy it. And I never expected that. I'm gonna be so free with you. I'm happy. Now we're gonna hop back in the game. Actually, real quick, is there anything else anyone like desperately wants me to play in arcade first? That speed option is just how fast the enemies appear to move. All the inputs and timings are the same. It's a trade-off between reaction speed and... Oh! Got it. So it's the notes are the same. It's how visible do they look. So the slower they move, the better the visual cue. The faster they move, the closer it actually is to the BPM. I wish I could fall. Oh, what's the chapter 2 finale? What, does anyone know? Oh, the mic check. Does anyone know the song that plays at the end of chapter 2? Waiting? Come on. Come on. Oh, level 10 expert? I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Don't worry. Don't. If I don't got it, just pretend like I do got it, okay? And every time I miss a note, I want you to go, wow, Arrow, that was so awesome that you hit that note right there. Because I'm gonna like hit that flow state, right? And even though it's on expert, I'm gonna be fine. And I'm not gonna get scared, and I'm not gonna scream, because I'm gonna be so good at the game. I see why it's called waiting. Hey! I will say, I tried to look up the OST to this without spoilers, and I didn't actually delve into it too hard because I'm just like, I'm not gonna worry about it. I ended up looking up the... Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong one. I ended up going to their page because people recommended I could just go to their YouTube page. And so I did that, and I ended up just listening to like the entire OST like in one giant video. But I realized I'm at less than the halfway point. So presumably I have more than half the OST I haven't heard yet. So to avoid spoiling myself, I only listened to like half an hour of it. Ooh, that was a nice little like fill, right? Because that's what that was, right? It was like there's not much happening in the actual song itself, so it's just like bum, bum, bum. Okay, see, this is just such a good like chord. And then this is when you start like sliding around with the freaking Walkman on your shoes. Dude, this is such a just a fun game. I was so excited to play this again when I was writing my schedule. Like I just might, I don't know. Again, I'm not very big on rhythm games. I might be playing this off stream a bit. I might just load up the arcade a bit because like I just had a bunch of fun right there. And as you saw, I was getting like B's and C's, which, if you know anything about rhythm games, is like failing effectively. Your average score, it should like be an S or higher in most cases. So I have a lot of room to improve. So it's not like I've already peaked. I have reason to play this game continuously. Although I don't think I'm going to spend the 60 hours in the arcade that some of you have. That's how the addiction begins. I don't think that's how the addiction begins. Wait, you need to play proper rhythm as well. It makes a certain part of the story really good. Like if I play it in the arcade first. Stop congratulating me! Yeah. I said stop congratulating me. I played expert. I survived expert because it was really easy. Also, like, is it just me or is all of the hands clawing open the door, which also Quaver having to like shove against one door specifically? Don't open dead inside. Listen, you congratulate me one more time. Rhythm games jumpstarted my perfectionism. I used to be a bit of a perfectionist, and I've since stopped it. Because when you actually have deadlines you need, you learn very quickly that being a perfectionist gives you literally nothing. That's my self-problematic streamer and their video game addiction. I'm not addicted to video games. Listen. I get my work done, mostly. And I have not played nearly as much video games as I have in prior years. Proper rhythm.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is.
Is proper rhythm not just the tutorial one?
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable.
You better be listening to this. You better follow along.
Become tense. Now let's type.
Don't be tense. Back straight.
Ready? Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it.
Okay. I'm gonna say something that might be a little controversial. The tracking on this and the actual like melody of this song, I think I might like both more than any other song I've encountered thus far.
Are you relaxed? You should be.
Like, this is just so satisfying. And I understand this is kind of like a joke song. Ah! Or at least I assume it's like a joke song. So this is definitely not the tutorial song.
Wiggle your fingers and jam the keys.
Really, it's not a joke song. Wiggle your fingers and jam the keys.
That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it. Thank you. Oh, this is so... I'm not gonna lie, like, I never really got rhythm games. That right there, I get that, you know?
Snap of the fingers, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Okay, like that right there, like when it's every single beat, every single note, it is. For your information, it's called the beat map, not the track. Oh, thank you. Because I know that like it's charted by Chizu, right? So my understanding of that is the tracking was charted by. Jam the keys. I will not sit straight. That's homophobic. Okay, fine. You can sit bisexually. However, keep your back at least in good posture. Rhythm games are like maintaining the feeling of improvement. It goes from, I just want to FC this song, I like it this difficulty, it becomes 100 hours played. I've never experienced that. But like, actually, no, that's a lie. I have experienced that. Want to know where? In all things, Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6 is the first time I experienced a game where I'm just like, yeah. I'm going from, I'm just gonna like clear this game. I'm just gonna play through one ending. And then people are like, no. It only gets like, you gotta play like all 3 endings. I'm like, okay, I played all 3 endings. And then I'm like, I want to S rank every single mission. And then I did. Right? Okay, you say Armored Core 6 is absolutely a rhythm game. Like, yes, in the same way all Souls-likes are rhythm games. I want to see if I can do Unbeatable. I want to see how I do. Oh my gosh, this is so much. Oh my gosh.
But without stimulants, that should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key.
Oh my gosh. This is... Okay, that was... Stop congratulating me! I don't deserve it! I don't deserve it! I'm gonna go play the game. I'm gonna play the game. Wiggle your fingers. Story mode? Story. Slot 1. Start. Okay, so we're here. And then where we are. What happened last time? We're in the middle of chapter 3. We broke into prison, get Clef in trouble. We got stuck in prison. We had the jail arc. The jail arc, kind of boring, not gonna lie. We are now out of prison. We're in a small town. We're being tracked down by Harm's executives. We already dealt with Coda, who is the detective. And then we are now dealing with Poco and Apoco, who are the marketing specialists. We're gonna have Ferzondo, or whoever, is head of research and development. And we're also going to... You Wish You Could Fall? Oh my gosh. Welcome to the part that triggers fight or flight. Yeah, I was just like, boom, I'm gone. And then now we're trying to deal with the marketing specialist. We're gonna have to deal with the head of communications, the head of tech, R&D, and then also I think we're gonna have to deal with Crest, who is the head of security or whoever, like personnel. Whack down first, then we can talk. Okay. It's whack time. Y'all already know, I vibe with this. I fear the power that this baseball machine has. I played it on hard straight up. I played it on hard initially, and I'll play it on hard again. Swing! I love the bada 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 bada. This is on the 5th note. I thought it was on the 4th note for the longest time. Oh, frick.
So,
Oh no. Dialogue. Okay, we're gonna have a heart-to-heart.
Have been at this on our own forever. This shit it's in us in a way that you don't get out.
Let me know if audio is good. I suppose I should have asked that earlier.
Get it out of you, even if you wanted to. And of course, you don't want to. That would be insane. Because if we're being honest with ourselves, music is like...
Yeah, I heard that there was a super secret difficulty.
It's the closest thing we can get to there being proof that God exists. I know you know what I'm talking about. But Treble lost his goddamn arm, Beat. Things got messy.
Oh.
We got nothing else going on. We've got no money, no friends. We don't have anyone except for each other. That's really hard. It's impossible.
It's unbeatable. Really, shut up until it's up. Fine, I'll focus on playing baseball. Not even in a mean way, I just need to say that. I mean, that's fair.
Do not respond, seriously.
Fine, I'll shut up.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
hot. Sorry.
You're a very good songwriter and a very good singer.
And a very bad person. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
If you actually took the time to write something with us in mind, and all of us practiced and didn't half-ass it, and we got it down, there might really actually be something here. And shit, I don't know where it goes. Where can any of it go? Yeah. All this, the cops, the goddamn, all of it. Right now, there's no way to live doing this. They took that away from us. For some reason, part of all of us wants to do this. And anyway, it's all you've got. Frankly, it's all I've got.
Thank you for the prime.
Treble and I leave, we'll just end up miserable.
You'll be miserable here too, girl.
And he thinks, I don't know, he knows, I know it. No blaze of glory. No more cops. On our own, we're done. We're too tired. But you're not, yet.
I'm not from around here.
Sometimes definitely isn't tired yet. And maybe with you two pulling us along, we might... Maybe something comes back to us. Maybe we get it back.
Sheesh!
That's about it.
No more baseball? Oh, okay. Prison again? No, so we're not back in prison. We're currently at Whacktown. Thanks, Clef. I can't handle you talking about it, so just feel it. So you're in? You think we can. I just don't think it. So how? That's too fun to explain when not everyone's here. Where's Quaver anyway? She's usually like, I don't know. I thought she... Look, if you want to thank anyone, thank her. I keep thinking that we can't just leave her alone. No, you don't get it. That's how it starts. That's how she gets you. Gosh, I don't think she realizes how over her head she is. Like, it's just her bow popping up over the water. But her heart's in the right place. Well, it was in the right place anyway. She's run off somewhere and I can't find her anywhere. Oh. We never got around to the one they burned. I'll be right back. Okay, plot. Yay! This is the last part that lets you go around this place. I think I've done everything, correct? I can't think of a single thing I've not done. I did all the posters. I did all the photos outside of the lighthouse one. Baseball be done? Okay, well, maybe I enjoy the baseball. Oh, this is not where I want to go. Whoops. Listen. All I'm gonna say, bada 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 swing, like hits my brain, right? And I don't know why. It just kind of does. It just is pleasant. I wonder where Quaver went. Did I do something? Really, Beat? Did you do something? Again? Yes. She'll tell me. It's not like she's skipping town. Probably. Maybe it was good I went to the train station first. Hey, girl. We never got this one. Kind of funny, since this place sticks out so much. Yeah, I kept wanting to do this one, and you just kept not doing it. Oh, wait. I even got Quaver in it. Well, that answers one question. It's Quaver.
Okay.
Okay. Bada 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 swing! It's just so satisfying to my brain. Because you hit it on the swing.
You've gotten really good at disappearing lately.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Been putting my foot in my mouth all day.
You really do. Beat, you really need to learn to, like, just keep your mouth shut. I know you're a vocalist. Please, let others speak.
I'll shut up. I'm being an idiot.
Yes.
Hope you're okay with being found.
You're not an idiot.
You didn't say yes.
I also didn't say no. The company is fine. It's not really about you.
Okay, what I will say, Quaver this entire game has been very good about being like a 12-year-old. This feels a lot more like she's like a 20-year-old speaking. You know, like she's speaking like a 20-year-old right now. I heard very good NB in my head during the pause and was very caught off guard. No one is calling you a good NB.
I'm still sorry for being a lot lately. And yeah, in my defense... Well, take your pick.
Many things seem to be a lot about.
But still.
So are we just never going to address the fact that, like, Beat is clearly not from this world? Like that... I guess we're still in like chapter 3. I keep forgetting like the scale of this game. My thing is like Beat clearly like has a Les Paul, which Quaver's never heard of before. Makes references to the Twilight Zone. Makes references that no one else understands. Didn't know about harm. Didn't know about the silence. Didn't know about music. I feel like if you have a conversation about it for 5 minutes, you'll learn that like the history of the world is completely separate and that she's not from here. And I feel like that means that she deserves a bit more slack. Personally. Are you calling me a bad MB? No, I just said you're not a good one. Not being a good one does not mean you are bad.
I was kind of worried when I couldn't find you, you know.
My mom used to say, no make all the time.
No make?
Short for only sausage, no make?
That's not a real phrase.
Yeah, like, what?
Quaver, what does that mean?
It's like...
Only sausage, no make. I guess it's like, don't worry about how it's made. Like, don't don't worry about how the sausage is made. It's just worry about the end product.
You know how you're not supposed to want to know how a sausage is made? Because of the...
I think I kind of get it.
Yeah.
Right. It's like... Don't let people see you put the work in. If you hide the work, everything you do seems like a magic trick.
This is true. And not even just for like music or content creation or anything like entertainment wise, but also just for like TTRPGs. If you as a GM are running for someone and the curtain is pulled, they don't see behind it, like they don't know what's going on, it feels like magic. Talking about how social media encourages a really toxic relationship with your work in my media, yeah. What is this game about? Because I only know the pink girl because she's in Rift of the Necrodancer. Oh! That would make a lot of sense, actually, that she'd be in there. So, Unbeatable, we're in a world, magic is illegal. Beat, the pink-haired girl, is the protagonist. I think she's from, like, real-life Earth, got transported here. I'm, like, halfway through the game. I don't know. Long and short, magic is illegal. When you play magic, evil monsters show up. We're playing music despite that because screw authority.
That's kind of cool.
I'm happy I know how much work you put in Beat. Sorry,
Don't turn my apology into your apology.
I mean it, though. Thanks for worrying about me.
Oh yeah, also, we broke our Walkman in half. We attached it to our feet, and then we, like, power slid out of a jail. That was, like, a whole setup. In this court, music is magic!
It's okay, Beat.
I'm
okay.
You get head pats, Quaver. Pat, pat. Ah. The part of the game that got axed. Yeah, there's so much... There's so much quiet time right now that it's literally saying, hey, you're not touching the keyboard. Do you want to open the journal? That's so silly. Like, it's such a slow tempo. That's kind of funny. Kind of crazy that we can make an entire song with only 2 notes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, look how big she is. She's so strong. Oh, this is optional. I didn't realize that. I assume it's because I got all of the photos. I stopped like 5 minutes before a title card drop. That would have been the perfect end sequence. Is buff quaver equals beat? A week later? I guess that means that we've been like songwriting and practicing.
Okay, so think of it this way. Cops around here don't have anything to do because nobody does anything.
Right.
So they're
basically a town
bored,
filled with
which
people
makes
waiting
them
to die.
dangerous.
Yes, Treble. Everyone is waiting to die. That's called being alive. Catch up!
They'll come sprinting in seconds if they so much as hear a bird sing.
Do cops go after birds?
I have seen them do it.
And we're putting on a concert, which is maybe the most illegal thing there is.
Okay, Quaver. Honey. Like, in the context of this world, yes, that is super illegal. That being said, there are more illegal things than putting on a concert still. I hope. I mean, we broke out of jail. And I think that was the issue, not the playing the music. I mean, to be fair, they were shooting rubber bullets at us because we were breaking out of jail and also because we were playing music. But like, there's worse things than playing music, even in this world.
Murder is
Thank
the
you,
most
Treble.
illegal thing there is. This is more like
See, this is why I can't be in a room with Treble, because we will just match each other's low energy.
Somewhere between arson and a bank heist.
See, that's much more reasonable. That's much more of a good bar to have.
Can you make the cops not notice a bank heist?
You can't. That's the fun part. See, if bored cops will jump at the chance to investigate any small crisis that comes their way,
You gotta make a small crisis to distract them first.
what will they do if every crisis comes their way?
You're proposing we do terrorism.
But listen, Beat, it would not be the first time. Come on, girl. We opened the game by becoming terrorists.
Is it terrorism?
Well, okay. Before, no, it wasn't. We didn't have a political agenda. Now we do. Now we are we are explicitly going against the ruling body.
Yes.
Yes.
Then, yes. Lots of it, too.
Oh, this is dial tone? Now this is activism? Listen, this is praxis.
All right, shit. I'm in.
Beat's so easily convinced.
This is a map of the area, right?
she stole that from a library book.
If we hit the station, we'll draw the one or
You
two guys
stole
around
from
here
a
like
library?
moths to-
Clef, particularly in authoritarian regimes, libraries are places that you have to protect. Like, obviously, yes, you want to, like, rent the book. And if they tie, like, how are they going to tie it back to you? You're going to leave the map at the scene of the crime? No. You pick up the book, you take a photo of it, you leave. Come on, girl. Come on. Support your local library.
No, that's wrong.
What metaphor would you?
Not that. And your basic premise is fine.
Also, Quaver, why do you still have a Band-Aid on your cheek? Are you okay? Do you have, like, A wound that refuses to heal? It's been a week, girl.
But you're looking at the thing they'd want you looking at. There's all these
What?
signs that harm is everywhere here, right?
Duh.
And yet, have you seen a single harm agent?
No,
since
we
you
haven't. They're all
wanted
just
to?
normal cops.
Besides the Poco twins, of course, and not regular cops.
No,
Here, on the map. You see this?
there's nothing there, genius.
Is there anything else on the map with nothing there?
I mean, how do you keep a secret facility hidden? You don't let anyone know. Rent the book, memorize it completely, return the book, and go telling the book to everyone. Yeah! The Band-Aid is a style choice? I mean, like, okay. It's supposed to make her look scrappy as a character design element. And I suppose, like, minor, like, superficial injuries are punk. Okay, am I the only one? Okay, genuinely. Am I the only one who continuously will just find injuries on myself? It's fused with her skin. I mean, like, I guess it might be, like, growing from her, like, scales, like, armor. But I will just, like, be living my life, and then I'll be like, oh, that's, like, a cut on my leg. That's, like, bruises on my knees. Like, she's also still growing. She's probably very clumsy. Okay, that's making an assumption about her.
No.
And police gates are guarding the only 2 roads leading there.
Listen, Quaver's so smart.
I know a little bit about harm sites. There are tons back in the heart of the city. If they built one out here, this is where they'd put it. You want to draw moths to a flame, use a flamethrower.
See, this is why we love Quaver.
Are you sure you two are good to scope the place out?
Yeah, we're fine. We don't look like main characters. Oh,
Last time, I mean, you ended up in prison with us.
It has to be us.
Oh, I don't have to
Quaver's
advance
obviously
this,
the
auto
one who knows
advances.
the most about how these sites work.
the little side eye.
But also, we're not just gonna send her off by herself.
I could do it all alone.
That's so cute.
No, you couldn't.
That's really cute. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Front door. We gotta get a wide shot. Okay, girl, do you not know how to put your phone in horizontal? Guess we can't go through the front. Beat, there are like 4 cameras pointed right at the door. Yeah, okay. Is that a tank? Is that a loading bay? I wonder if that's a way in. Gross. Whoever made that has terrible taste. Forzando designed that logo. Who's that? Kind of a recluse. She designs all the stuff for Harm. Doesn't really ever leave her office. Nobody ever sees her. I almost feel bad for her then. Okay. So we have 6 chapters. Chapter 1 had no intent. Like chapter 1 was getting her feet wet. Chapter 2 is Coda. Chapter 3 is Poco and Apoco. I thought it was gonna be chapter 4 is Ferranzo, 5 is Crest, 6 is Rest. Right? And then there's gonna be some twist villain that was behind the scenes, started the silence kind of deal. But what it might be is Forzando might end up being the twist villain. Maybe. I don't know. I need to take photos of the things you can attract. Oh! Still, terrible taste? Oh, I thought that... Like this? That's a lot of trucks around here, huh? They're all backing into the loading bay, aren't they? I think they're unloading something? Yeah, this seems important. Let's get a photo. Okay.
Well, that looks familiar. I think the van you all stole came from here.
Which means they're definitely unloading contraband, right?
The fun kind.
All contraband is fun, Pete. That's why it's contraband.
No, there's a lot of contraband that is not fun, that is harmful or problematic, or is just otherwise kind of gross and nasty. Treble, open your mind to the realm of all that is contraband. Just because it's illegal doesn't make it fun. Now, what I will say is a lot of stuff that's contraband might be fun. I don't know. I don't have a exhaustive list. However, I imagine there's also stuff that's like, man, this is just like nasty.
Come on, what else did you find?
Yeah, so I hit F on accident and I was just like, oh, I can like interact with it instead of taking a photo. And then I thought that was the same deal. Hold on a gosh darn second. That's the pipes from the sewer. Quaver, don't say that. Oh my gosh, I'm a bad influence. I didn't know you could swear. Did I use that right? Maybe we should take a photo to commemorate this.
Oh my god. The cop station is ship-powered.
Oh no, do they use it as like hydrological power?
What? Think about it. Why else would there be that whole weird sewer reupholster?
I wouldn't call what was in the sewer upholstery.
Okay. I don't know if Beat is in the right here. I'm with Quaver. I'm like, are you talking about upholstery?
Whatever. My point is that those pipes have a purpose.
Yes, pipes often have a purpose, as do most things that were constructed. Great job, Beat.
This whole place is drawing tons of power. I bet you part of that power is hydroelectric.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
The bad thing is I don't think we can totally shut the place down. Too many redundancies.
Yeah, but a break a trip would still be something. It'd trigger an alarm, which,
yeah.
Are you two done?
No, we're still going. That tower definitely deserves a photo. I don't think we need a photo of that Beat. Ah! What? Quaver!
that tower is a problem.
I move up 2 centimeters and it's fine?
Big camera.
Yeah, it's basically just a big camera.
So getting in close will be a problem.
Can't look down though.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
It's like if you have huge boobs and you try to look at your feet.
I thought she was gonna say huge boots, and I was gonna be like, yeah, if you have huge boots, you can't look beneath your boots. Clef, I'm not gonna say nothing. I feel like Treble's gonna say something.
Can't see your feet. And the building is like the boobs, so we could be the feet.
Wow.
It is making me miserable that I can't poke holes in that.
Okay, that's not what I thought Treble was gonna say. I thought he was gonna roast her.
You're right. It's got a massive vision cone. But that cone is worthless if
Yeah,
you're ground
because
level.
you can't see
All right.
at a certain
Next
angle.
up.
That's why you need to, like, poke holes into the bottom, much like a knight's helm. Is that a volume knob? You know, I never noticed that. Quaver, how? You don't see many of those nowadays. Blame the cops. Yeah. Probably don't need a photo of this. I gotta be concerned about my my phone battery, my storage space. These aren't just powering this place, are they? It'd be nice if that was true, but these are much newer infrastructure. I don't think this is helping the township much. Construction is ongoing. Where, though? Building seems finished. You might be right. Well, was ongoing. Huh? Rails. They got that back up and running pretty fast? Beat, what? No, what? That's not the same train line. Beat, honey. I mean, that makes way more sense. Honey. Baby girl. No. Okay, we have an ad. I'm gonna pause. You don't have to talk to me like I'm Clef. Boob tower. We're not. Okay. Okay, question. Let me... If a tower wore a bra, would it wear it like this? Or like, cause like that's what the boob analogy is for. But it's omnidirectional. It is 360. So you say, but okay, but like, rotate it 90 degrees suddenly. You gotta have a really wide thing and the strap that goes over top. Like, what about this side? Gotta provide the support? My question is, there's no defined lumps. So like, how would you cover that with this tower? With the analogy of it being... Oh, actually, okay. The way they said it, The tower is the eyes, right? It's like eyeball emojis. And the building is the boobs. So would it wear a bra like that? Or would it wear a bra like that? You know? Or would it wear a bra like that? Because, like, the whole point is that if I'm standing right here, vision is blocked by the boobs. So, like, where would the bra go if the building is boobs? Would you just have a giant, like, sheet of plastic resting over the entire thing? Would you have, like, this whole cloth draped over the entire building because the entire building is one giant boob? You say omnidirectional bra, I think that's just a shirt. Like, for those of you unaware, if you don't wear a bra and you have a shirt on, you are covering it with your shirt. So, what we're establishing is this tower has such massive memories, such overwhelming bazongas, such, like, knee-splattering knockers, spine-bending crushers, big, pillowy Orbeez, as it were, that it can't wear a bra, it needs to just wear a shirt. That doesn't strike me as accurate. That strikes me as inaccurate. That strikes me as something that a coward would say, because they don't know how to put a bra in a building. Although we are back from the game, so we're back from the ad. I will pause. You don't have to talk to me like I'm Clef. It was a bit silly. All right, though, where does that line go? No chance we could use that as a getaway, right? Not unless you want a one-way trip to getting caught. I bet it's a straight shot to Harm HQ. My guess is it's probably for freight trains, supplies, etc. Didn't she say etc. wrong earlier? Somebody forgot to close their window. It could be a way in. Let's get a photo.
Someone left the window open?
That's your way in.
It's a little high.
It's only like 3 stories. You're fine. Well, yeah. So Clef said Ekta, but I assumed that was like a thing that was like common to here because I'm not from here.
Has to be an easier way to get inside.
What, like a front door?
Ideally, yes.
There's an issue with that anyway. Next up is...
Street lights, people, up and down the boulevard and... Oh my gosh, I can go horizontal. Never mind, I lied. I was so excited. I was so excited to take a landscape photo. These walls are pretty high. That barbed wire looks really scary too. Probably don't need a photo of the wall, but something to keep in mind? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, barbed wire. It's scary. It's also if you have like denim or you have some sort of like reinforced cloth, if you drape it over on top of it and you're careful, you're probably gonna be fine. These cars look pretty well built. The cops get a lot of funding. Even out here? I suppose it is a little weird. Maybe let's get a photo?
It's the parking lot.
There were a lot of squad cars.
Like a dealership made of ham.
Is it because they're pigs?
They're probably going to roll out at a moment's notice.
We'll give them extra moments.
What's next?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're sliding all around. Huh? Barbed wire. Wouldn't be a military base without barbed wire. This isn't a military base. It's a police station with military vehicles and crazy security and whole heckin' army station in it. What was here? Saw one more. Huh? Security cameras, huh? Your phone camera doesn't auto-rotate? Well, yeah, I assume what it is that it's, she has like a rotate lock on? Because you can do that on your phone, right? Thanks for the follow, Burp. And a lot of them, it looks like. Maybe we should get a photo of one of them. I don't know what this would give us, but okay.
Yeah, they've got these security cameras all the way around.
So, we're pretty sure any ground routes are completely cut off.
Yeah, they jump us the moment they matched our faces to the posters.
They jump us the moment we were anybody. They do not want people here.
Which kills a bit of the momentum of being the feet.
But there's a big, obvious blind spot between
Again,
them.
this game has been pretty good about when I do things in alternative orders. I imagine if I first looked at the security camera and then I looked at the tower, the feet comment would have been made during the tower. And it would have been like, oh, well, but with all the security cameras, we can't actually do that, blah, 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 blah. So this game is pretty good about when you have multiple options that you can do all of them. There's dialogue changes to reflect the order in which you do them, which is such a minor thing. It's such a nice thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's because you'd have to be stupid to do it.
And thankfully, that's us.
Yep.
We could kind of fake an MO here since we've already stolen a police van.
So you can work around massive boobs by having a camera under the boob and a screen on top of them. Oh, true.
And we'll let them know it's us. Steal some contraband, steal a vehicle. Basic math. Simple. You good to go?
Yes.
I'll be right behind you to help out with the starting gun. Waver, you're on.
All of this.
And then we're on.
Right. Trev, are you even helping?
I have no idea what our plan is. I'm going to be so for real with you, and I'm just down.
Thumbs up.
How?
I'm eating the vegetables.
We have vegetables?
I have no goddamn idea what you're talking about.
The boring stuff. The chores. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
How does everyone feel about how rehearsals went?
Still as I'll ever be.
Something tells me this is the final sequence of Chapter 3. Several hours later, yeah. I'm just going around, I'm just destroying cranes because I'm just built like that. I'm her. B is simply built like that. Nice. Feeds in the trough. This is quite the interesting way to do this. And they were hungry, and they were fast. Like, of all the ways to handle the sequence, I wasn't expecting it to be this. Particularly given how, like, preparatory the music is. I guess that means that we're gonna have the big final showdown with Poco and Apoco is gonna be where the actual, like, intensity comes from. Wow, I'm like just like teleporting behind them, nothing personnel kit. This is crazy. B is ACing it, ninjaing the heck out of this place. Oh my gosh. Either this elevator is going to the exact right direction, or I'm going to get to the bottom and die immediately. I guess that means I'm definitely in the right place, at least. She's unbeatable. Oh my gosh. Quaver's a kid. I feel like she'd only eat her vegetables when someone makes her do it. Okay, it depends on the vegetables. I, growing up, did not like vegetables. Not because I didn't like vegetables, but because the vegetables I was given were frozen, like steamed, unseasoned vegetables. That's what I grew up with. Treble's the only one among them who actually eats his vegetables, probably. I mean, yeah. He's boring like that. And? Oh. The place is massive. Didn't really plan on that. Okay, no getting distracted. Gotta find something loud and easy to carry. Contraband. Heck, these guitars are nice. Not as nice as mine, though. Even if it's getting more beat up by the day. Regardless, I can't bring these with me. They're not practical for what we've come here to do. What have we come here to do? I wasn't expecting this to be like halfway heist. Dang, look at all these acoustics. In way better condition than Quaver's, too. God, I want to take one so bad. Unfortunately, an acoustic is even less practical than an electric. No matter how nice these are, we gotta be loud. Specific words chosen shows she knows that isn't true. Maybe I'll be back later. Yeah, the translator note. But if she doesn't promise herself the possibility, she knows she won't pull away. Someday, a better day. Okay. The translator's notes are so cute. They've got to have hundreds of these. This gives me such a weird feeling. Well, every feeling I've gotten these days is weird. Now, sure. But this is weird different. This is a sight I'm used to. Thinking about piles of these old and unused in a basement or garage somewhere. My mom used to have one to replace the one she'd used to have before it. For a home theater, she would never use with a TV that sat blank. It's sad thinking of things with a purpose not getting fulfilled. It's sad, different now. Anyway, no, I'm not running around with a big audio receiver. These things don't even work without big speakers to plug them into. Though the mental image of me getting all that together right now is funny. Something tells me that's foreshadowing. And of course, these have to be useless to us. Look at all these amps, vacuum tubes, spring reverbs, true stereo on some of these. If I could grab even one of these, get even an okay ribbon, set it right. I can't think about this now. I'm going to get upset. Nothing fun. No contraband. Beat lost focus because she's thinking about the word contraband. Woo! Because contra as a prefix means against, as in contrasting. It can also mean in terms of music, one octave down. Huh. Which is ironic because when contraband could also mean against band. Ah! As in contrabass. Oh. But this stuff is stuff the band needs, so it's pro band. Who said, like, Beat definitely has ADHD? Or perhaps a band that plays an octave below. Oh my gosh, how long have I just been standing here? She just like me for real. She just like me for real. Speaking of big speakers, if only I had 5 arms to carry them. The sheer volume of air this could push around. Well, no point in staring. That explains why nobody showed up, I guess. Or at least now I have something to blame that isn't just me. Those posters, the poster's so good. A boombox? Oh? This seems fun. Yeah, this'll work. This'll definitely work. You think Quaver is clever enough to actually eat her vegetables? I don't think it's a matter of cleverness. Hey, I got something that will work. You're gonna like it. Great. You're gonna like what I do with it. I just need something heavy. Are we throwing a brick at a cop car? Is this heavy? Yes, bricks are heavy. Dang, you can't jump on top. Yeah, that should work. And yep, here. All right, get ready to move. Oh, I see. Understood. Back to back. Oh, hello? Quaver? Quaver? What? Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh, this again. I've forgotten how to do this. I'm gonna be so for real with you. What? What? Oh, I have to hit D. Whoops. I was hitting the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Trains? I was so ready to be like wall grinding and like rail grinding. Oh, right. Oh gosh, I'm like relearning these mechanics. Because I'm so used to F being the primary input. Whoa! Skate the infinity. We're in the zone. That's such a weird pull. Does anyone know what that is? Beat? Beat? You feel confident in this? You're so lucky, Beat. That's my daughter! Rawr! Yeah. Quaver really did just set the shack and those pictures all on fire 1 week ago. We love a montage. trying the drums and just completely failing. Also, how are we transporting the drums? Also, treble has not been in any of these. Okay, so this is dial tone. Oh no. See, people said they were so excited for dial tone, and I wasn't sure if it was like the big ending song or if it was going to be the little like planning theme. I assumed it was going to be this big ending song, but this is easy. I just did the arcade. I just did wiggle your fingers. Easy. Easy. My fingers wiggle. My dial tone, dialing. My beat, obble. I say, continuously missing notes. It's okay, that's fine. The planning thing is part of the song, yeah. Oh, got it. I think you meant the little montage. Yep. Chief of Police, Poco and Apoco. Yeah! We have a whole concert. Oh, they're nervous. Oh, I'm just straight, like, throwing hands with them. Oh, I'm being styled on. Come on, Jesse James. I know you can put up a better fight than that. Listen, you were mean to Quaver, and that means that you don't deserve my kindness. You are the enemy, and I am respectful to my enemies so long as they are deserving of respect. All you are deserving of is boot to the head. Oh my god, dude, the poses are so wild. Like, they're aura farming on me. Like, I'm hitting them, and their hit animations are them, like, hitting a wild pose. These two are so silly. I'm gonna miss Poco and Apoco. They were so catty. They were so personable. Like, Coda obviously was, like, wanting to impress, like, authority and, like, being a, like, gumshoe detective. These two are just Team Rocket. And that made me, like have so much fun with them. Ignore the fact that I'm nearly heartbroken. Not the hand reaching out. Miss, I think they're leaving. No, I think that I'm beating them up. I think that I'm like a... Oh yeah, they even like are all knocked out. I can't see anything. We gotta go, guys. We'll keep them busy. Weren't you from ramen? Over here. Penny, what? Consider it thanks. Okay. Okay, first of all, cute. Second of all, I like the fact that they all just had the same animations. Well, how long does this take? Half an hour? God, who told me to stop playing half an hour before the chapter 3 ended? Forgot this version of the song was so different from the one in the arcade. You were mean to the 12-year-old, so your life is forfeit. That's what I'm saying. Poco, Apoco, you're Team Rocket. I love you. You're great. You're gone. Sorry you're late. What do you miss? You missed that I killed 2 people that were mean to a 12-year-old. That's what it was. We started a riot, which that's cool. I think that version is called the Arson Mix. Awesome. I'm assuming that Coda out of the story after chapter 2. Poco and Apoco out of the story after chapter 3. Forzando, I'm gonna, they're gonna be the main antagonist for chapter 4. They're gonna be kicked out. I'm a bit surprised Rest didn't show up. Obviously, yes, the whole point of chapter 3 was Poco and Apoco weren't actually telling Harm we were here. But ultimately, I'm a bit surprised that Rest hasn't been a recurring antagonist. Yeah, ending of episode 3 and Dial Tone, which I really enjoyed that. Also, you missed some arcade. Scrolling credits is by Jamie Lee. Oh, sorry. Every time I see Jamie Lee, I keep thinking it's Jamie Page. Because this game has DLC with Jamie Page. And so we have Jamie Lee, who I think is the head composer of this OST. And then we have Jamie Page, who's the guest DLC songs. If you finish episode 4 today, I highly recommend doing both 5 and 6 in one go. They're a lot shorter. Okay, so you tell me. I've just beaten chapter 3. I'm planning on streaming for 4 or 5 hours. I can go 6 or 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. How reasonable is the last 3 chapters? Rest is resting and the doing important secret stuff. You know what? I'd be offended if she wasn't. How long did chapter 3 take you in total? I mean, assuming I don't get distracted, I think that chapter 3 took me I think every chapter has taken me an hour and a half, 2 hours. I can beat 4 to 6 in 2 hours? Oh my gosh. That's more than reasonable. You can totally beat the game here. Yeah, I would the game in the very beginning was just hey, the ideal way to play this game is you start it at 8 p.m. and you finish it by 4 a.m. Right? It said hey, in over the course of a couple hours, you can beat the game. If I have 6 more hours, yeah, I can beat the game. Awesome. Episode 3 complete. I'm just saying, y'all should have told me to just play the last half hour of this. That would have been a great place to end. Okay. Okay. More information. That's how I played the game when it released. I cried so much. Yeah, I mean, I would have loved to just kind of grind through it in 8 hours. I like the fact that I had a pause because it allows me to sit on it, think about it. I didn't really listen to the music too much, but all right. No eyes for you. Welcome to VIP. The next person to become VIP will kill you. Heads up. I like having had a week to kind of sit on it. I probably should have just finished chapter 3. I am finding it very silly that people told me to stop playing and oh, now's a great time to stop when I had half an hour left. Although I did need to go. I was streaming for 7 hours. I I like it because it allows me to think on it, sit on it, and I find that oftentimes my initial reaction to something is a bit harsher than once I move on from it, right? Once I have some distance from it, I tend to think more fondly on something. And I think being able to like come back to this and jump back in the groove was a fun experience, right? Heads up to the end of chapter 4 launches straight in chapter 5. I guess we doing that then. From Poco. Okay, so Poco and Apoco were comms officers. An olive branch. What makes you think you're in the position to offer? Jerk, I'm the olive tree. I was nice about this, but no. The problem isn't the way you say it. It's the thing you're saying. It's a no-go subject, and it's your fault for building so much around this piece without talking to us about it first. You know, standard blank procedure for everyone else. Kill it. This isn't an option 2. But you know what? Good luck. Hope life works out for you or whatever. Never forget that you can always eat more trash. P.S. Your prose sucks. Stop using parentheticals so much. Reply. Nothing I can do at all. We've been building this story for months, and we need to go to print soon. Look, I've got an olive branch for you. I know we've had issues in the past about how we covered harm. Here's a rewrite where we eat a bit of trash on that and position it more about how you do your jobs. Maybe that helps you not step all over mine. Interesting. Liebuster news. Working with the cops. So don't break after chapter 4? Yeah. The term silence has been one of the fastest paths to becoming a true acronym in recent memory. It's used to stand for deep breath, simulacretic interdimensional leak embodying near-field capactic emotionality, and it still technically does, but I doubt anyone outside of Harm's research division could tell you that, or frankly, what any of those words mean or why they're in that order beyond just letting it spell silence out without looking it up. Not that it's all that easy to look up these days. Despite being the central danger Harm is loudly and proudly dedicated to fighting, the exact nature of the silence are, why they exist, or what their connection to music is remains confusing to the average person. I know this because I am the average person, even if my position as editor of this publication might fool you into thinking otherwise. I got to thinking about that. Of course I did. I'm always thinking. Near the end of last year, after Liebuster helped me go undercover to cover Treble and Clef's final secret show, mere days before their 6th arrest. It was a weirdly buttoned-up crowd of button-down wearers, not really what you think of when you think of people who'd pay to be in a room where famous criminals play music, and very not really like Treble or especially Clef themselves. But the thing that struck me more about that, and frankly, more than the music itself, was the requirement we all wear blindfolds. When I asked about that, the venue's host only replied that it made it safer. But why? And if you just tried listening to music on headphones, like so many claim is fine despite Harm still... Yeah, no, don't try the headphones thing. That's real bad, just as dangerous. It's months later, and I'm talking to Asai Moto, one of the few silence experts not employed by Harm. They couldn't pay me enough, she jokes. Well, unless it hits 7 figures or more. Then they should call me. One can dream. It's a common myth because it seems like it makes so much sense. Less loud, or it's not out loud, and we have seen a correlation between the severity of silence events and amplitude, so there is a sort of logic to it. But the second you have any speaker playing music, you have a risk of sound leakage, and don't get me started on open backs. She's echoing a recurring theme I've heard from those who study the phenomena. It doesn't matter what the source of the audio is, not even headphones. Any music is dangerous, and any music could lead to silence showing up, and there's no telling how aggressive they'll be when they do it. I pause before I ask the question I have immediately in my head, because I'm afraid of looking very stupid in front of someone so clearly not. Okay, but what if the sound didn't leak? She pauses herself. So, sound playing out loud is the reason, she stops me. No, but we know sound playing out loud contributes. It's complicated, you know. I bring up the blindfolds at the Treble and Clef concert. Pensive for a moment. That is... So, I maintain, I still believe, silence was brought here on purpose. I think that Harm was formed in response to silence because someone in charge of Harm brought forth silence. That is my running theory.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
Oh, She's got taste. Oh no. All want and all feeling. Like that was a nice little open.
Copy?
Poco and Apoco! Yay! I thought they were gonna be gone.
We're not using it.
Respectfully.
Respectfully, I think we need a different approach.
We still need a face to blame.
That's not how I want to do things.
That's fine if you don't want to keep doing things.
Am I gonna play as rest again?
Beat, quaver, treble, and clef. In another life, in another circumstance, I could understand why they do the things they're doing. But that isn't the world we live in. Aiding and abetting these four is a criminal offense. That includes any unreported knowledge of illegal concerts and venues. That's all. I give the stage to Crest, who will be explaining what our organization's broadest next steps are.
Okay, because it's a little odd that she is speaking as like the crowd is like so freaking out so calmly. I expected there would be some sort of like indication she was speaking to them. I thought she was just kind of talking to herself.
Yes! Thank you for the introduction. My name is... Well, she told you. I'm the division lead for Harm's field agents.
Crest, I need you to shape up or get off the stage. I'm not listening to you for the next 10 minutes. Give me dialogue about exposition that I need to hear because I can't take you seriously. Therefore, I'm not going to take anything you say seriously.
So, my job is to basically oversee the actual day-to-day operations work of...
Come on, keep going. Yeah, moving along. Okay, listen, I understand. You're looking at Poco and Apoco. You're tongue-tied. Yes, as we established last stream, many people find them very conventionally attractive and are very normal about them. If you are one of these people, keep it professional. You have to talk to HR before you start, like, pursuing anything with either of them or both of them. We don't judge. But that's not right now. Right now, your Harm logo says Murrah. And I really do think you need to get off the stage right now because I don't like you. Like, if I liked you, this would be endearing. I don't. This is just cringe.
My job is catching people. And you might think us messing up. Well, okay. Not that we messed up too bad. Or at all, but... what I mean is...
Crest, you're the fall guy. I hope that you're the one that get blamed for this.
There's been a lot of work that's gone into this. Dozens of field agents devoted to catching these specific 4 guys.
Mommy's such a fun word, isn't it? Listen, Apoco whipped that out with no context. Like, yes, there was context, but it really was out of nowhere. And with the voice, and with that phrase, and with the appearance, I am not surprised people are weirdo about
I know
it.
it's scary to think that they could hide from us for that long.
I'm still most impressed out of anything when they introduce themselves and Poco does a full split and like an arm bar holding up Apoco who's like hitting a pose draped on top of them. Like, that was one of the most impressive things I've seen in this game, because that is just crazy enough that I cannot believe someone doing that in real life, but it's believable enough that I think that 2 people that are like very well trained could do that. Right?
You might even begin to think that these agents are incompetent, but no, because...
But they are working so hard for us. Give us a big hand for our field agent division lead. What a big, strong guy, right?
Apoco knows her audience. That's what I'm gonna say. I just noticed Apoco's in white, Poco's in black.
That's so
I just noticed that.
busy. That's all the time he has. No further questions.
I haven't even gotten to laying out how we're...
No, that's fine. He's been great, hasn't he?
They are Team Rocket. Go get him, guy. I mean, like, Poco and Apoco, as odd as they are, as silly as they aren't bad at their job
how
of
we've been
communications
doing-
and marketing.
We should be working on an album.
Why are you at a diner? What money do you have? You are on the run from the police. You don't have the shack anymore. You are actively going around and playing more music. Like, I feel like this is... You have your instruments. At least you have keyboard on treble. Are you having matzo soup?
We have been, dude. That's what the recordings...
No, not just getting the songs down on tape. Really thinking of it, like, as a whole thing.
Yeah, cohesive, where like one song like actually transitions to the next. There's a coherent theme to all of it. Maybe you can have like a sneak song that's not on the actual album list, like that's hidden at the end of the track. They're so hot. Okay, no, I'm not saying that Poco and Apoco are hot. I'm just saying that they're good at marketing. I mean, maybe some of the contraband was money, but we didn't see that. That's something where like I would want to know that if that happened. And like maybe they sell concert tickets, but even at the beachside shore, they said, oh, we don't do money here. But we keep complaining about money.
The sequencing, the way it feels in context, the sound of...
The sound of it is what we sound like, Beat. I need you to relax, dude. And yes, I realize how that comes off when it's me saying it.
This is the good part. We should enjoy it.
Frankly, I can't even believe there is a good part. Feels like we're getting away with... Well, I guess that we are.
We're getting away with a lot of stuff.
Yes, you are.
You know what I mean. Feels like right now we've got more luck than the universe is supposed to allow.
Yeah, it really does.
Well, yeah, because we're at the start of a chapter. Throughout the chapter, that luck will go away very quickly. Don't believe you me.
We can talk about the album a bit more once we've got more shows under our belts. Speaking of, we gotta practice up, bozos. This one tonight's for rich people.
Rich people? We've been practicing.
Yeah, but for real?
For real?
We're getting paid. Money.
We've been fine with...
Okay,
Just
so
for
yeah.
donations and handouts and free pizza. You grew up rich. You don't get it.
I grew up... Okay.
You grew up rich.
Yeah, Quaver, you come from money.
She's not even done growing.
Anyway, because tonight has cash behind it, we can stand to be a little louder, looser, a little bigger. Because rich people cancel out cops. Like beer and water.
It's true.
Cops can't do anything to rich people. That's like if a cop did something to another cop. Anyway, from the get-go.
Belly of the Whale time approaches. It kind of felt like chapter 3 was meant to be a bit of the Belly of the Whale. Because that was like the whole deconstruction of the photos. That was, we were actively like at risk from Poco and Apoco. I do like this song thus far. Okay, I had just the weirdest thought. Female Green Day. That's what this makes me think of. And like I understand it's because it's like punk rock of like 2000 late night or like 2000s late 90s. But like I just had the thought with this song, female Green Day. Maybe female Offspring. Like do you hear it? Like no, she's not as like nasally as Green Day's lead vocalist is, so it's not quite like the same intonation, but just like vibes, which I suppose like it's not specifically Green Day or Offspring, it's just kind of the general like garage band 2000s 90s era punk rock. Female Green Day plus treble. I more meant specifically in the vocals and the instrumental, but yeah. Well, actually, does Green Day have like a 12-year-old? I hope not. Or like, did they? I suppose. Because like, if they did, that's Quaver right there. I mean, having a significantly younger member of the band that was like a groupie that just kind of followed you along, that was more like a 70s rock star thing than a 90s punk band thing, right? Female Billy Talent? Maybe. Greet, unfortunately, I'm just dropping in to give my singular greet before leaving again. Have a good day. Enjoy. Allow me to introduce ourselves to you tonight. We are Unbeatable. We know. Clef, sign my anything. Treble. He's so cool. So cool. Yeah. Hey, out of the way. You're blocking Quaver. Does everyone but Beat have fans? Oh, sorry. No more silence. You can take a break. Isn't that all you're here for anyways? She doesn't even sound good. Out of the way! Go choke on a shoe! You came here to watch us. Watch! Yeah, watch us with your ears! Good spear, Quaver. Beat. I normally do not beat civilians up, but as you know, this fist is... It's fine, it's fine. We're good. We're really good. Best way to shut them up is to play even harder. Up next is... Oh. Got a little rough, but landed because of you. I assumed it was going to be a situation where we had to like play multiple songs back to back. I thought that would be a really interesting way to not just like do the concert, but to have it be like the start of the album where we play one song and then there's a break in the mapping of like maybe like 10 seconds as the instrumental starts up on the next one. And then you go right into the next one. I think that would have been very interesting. Seriously, nice work. They had no right to talk to you like that. Your vocals were great today. Beat, you're doing great. They don't know you like we do. Ignore them. Thanks, guys. Hey, I'll pack up here. You all head back first. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Don't come back too late. We've got another tomorrow. Though, hopefully less rich and less stupid. I hear. No, you don't. Okay, so if your friend is struggling, and then they say, okay, you go ahead, I'll do this thing. They very clearly like want to be alone, and that's because they're gonna beat themselves up. We're gonna have a sad scene where Beat's just like, oh, man, the rest of the band would be so much better without me, even though you're the songwriter and lead vocalist. Night. Or I'm gonna beat up civilians. One of the two. One of the two. Oh, one more final. Oh, hi, Penny.
Hey, you guys did great at the show.
Is she our first fan?
Oh, hey. It's
She
you.
just keeps showing up.
I've been following you guys for a while now. I was actually at your show at the...
Yeah, I saw. I remember.
You're wrong, it's Yuri.
After that, I was worried you'd be back.
In jail?
Prison. You put yourself between us and the...
I just did what you did for me. Anyway, it was actually a lot easier than you'd think. I showed those clowns who's boss. Told them to their face that they didn't have the right to talk to me like that.
And...
And it worked.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I gotta go. But if you're sticking around here for a bit, there's this little bar I was thinking of checking out.
Tomorrow? I'm not sure I'm old enough to...
Beat, you're on the lam. Who cares?
Okay, first off, that's asking her out for a date. That's so clearly asking her out for a date. Second of all, Beat, I think we established is like 20, right? Like Beat's like 20. So like, not legal in the US. She's probably from the US, given that she said that she's not old enough. Although she worked at a bar briefly. Third, Penny. I understand. How old is Penny? Don't tell me. But like this strikes me as classic sapphic archetype of a younger woman gets hit on by a much older woman, and it ends up being kind of toxic, but it's okay because they're both into it. Like if you're an older woman and you're talking to someone that is too young to go to a bar, one, you should not invite them to a bar and say, oh, don't worry about it, go ahead. I don't know what on the lam means. I don't know what that means. But also, Penny strikes me as someone that's like 30 or up. Like maybe she's like 22, but like she strikes me as someone that's like significantly older than Beat. And so that's like alarm bells in my head. That's like, uh-oh. On the land equals on the run. Ah, got it. I mean, you can work at a bar and not be age. Oh, yeah. So particularly in the US, because drinking age 21, you can work at a bar without drinking, whether for religious reasons or because you're too young or whatever. And generally what that means is that they will have you take every single alcohol, and because generally when you work at a bar, you have to like take a drink of everything and like try it to like know what it all tastes like. And then when you don't drink, you'll just put it in your mouth, you'll swish around, and then you spit it out, right? And that's the main difference. So if you're like a 19-year-old or a 20-year-old bartender, that's generally fine, because like being a bartender, you shouldn't be drinking on the job anyway. You saw my reaction. You saw. I was just like, I think. So you know how I have the soy jack? I think I need one that's just like pointing and it's Yuri. I need a different version of the soy jack where instead of pointing, because I point at something that's funny, I point at the screen and I just go like, ah, Yuri! And like, that just needs to be something I add in. You imagine Penny's mid-20s? I don't know. She strikes me like 28 to 32 is my guess. Hey, you're back. Okay. I am so surprised that went well. I was expecting angst. I was expecting sadness. I was not expecting Beat to get asked out by Penny. People kept saying that there's a lot of art of them kissing. And like, there's a lot of like fan art of them together. I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know why that was. I thought that it was just like the "you're in my hole" comment. Hey, Quaver. Did you know Penny's in town? Huh. I'm gonna meet her later at this bar, I think. Can I? No, you cannot. It's a bar. Okay, fine. All right, daughter, you must stay here. Mommy's going out to get a drink. We have to do the show first, though. I know. We'll come back here before it gets too late. Okay, so I'm going out with Penny first. Is Penny going to be like a double agent? Is that what it's going to be? I can go upstairs? Bed. A better one this time. Yay! It gets gayer. I'm so excited. Beat. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Oh no, that's awful. Are you hacking me? Ugh. Clearly Penny had no idea what she was talking about. This is prison all over again. I'm not allowing this. How did I see that? Thanks for keeping this place tidy. You could help a little more. And so could the two of them. I know the two of them are famous, Quaver. You don't have to give them special treatment. Trouble helps sometimes. Okay. Let me tell you a thing about living with people, roommates. Division of responsibilities. When my roommate cooks a meal that I then eat, I do the dishes. When I sweep the floor, someone else cleans the counters of the stove. Like division of responsibility. I cleaned up after our set. I think it is totally reasonable that if all of you are like a band together and like all of you are invested in the band and all of you are bought in, and that's important to all of you. If one of you cleans up after shows, they should not have to clean up at home. That's my take. Devs, if this Yuri has no doom, my life is yours. This strikes me like it's going to be kind of doomed. I feel like it's Penny, isn't it? It's Penny. Penny is responsible for the silence, isn't she? Because I've been like, there's going to be someone introduced the silence. I don't think that the silence is random. I think that the silence got introduced by someone who's power hungry. I think Penny looks vaguely similar to Rest. So I think they're related. And I think Rest is trying to shut down the silence by utilizing harm. And Penny brought about the silence to try and leverage them. And I think like Penny got ousted by Rest. Because Penny also is Penny a musical term? Everyone's a musical term. Penny does not look similar to Rest. What are you on about? Like they look similar enough. Do I have to go back down? It's short for pensato? Okay. Go outside. Am I just gonna like demolish this thing? Oh, there's a cop. Hey, are you... This is what I've trained for. Well, that's about to be embarrassing. Yeah. Oh, I figured it could be... Yeah, I was going to say the beat 'em up. Right, they never... Oh, gosh. They never show up by themselves.
Statutorily, I guess that's gotten to be a little authority. I don't even know you. I'm just gonna roll through towards you, man, in a uniform. Ain't really sexy girl in the club. Ain't really wanna text me. Wanna do everything else though.
These are wild lyrics. Do you hear these lyrics? Is this how Pete thinks of Penny? I was about to say, like, wow, what if we went out to a club together? Then I realized that there are no clubs because we are the music venue. Again, I keep saying this. I love how it changes the actual inputs, even though they are functionally identical in mechanics. Like, obviously there's minor differences, like this vertical beat 'em up section doesn't have a couple of like the juggling mechanics, for instance, the dodges that you have to do in the horizontal side scrolling. But I do love that it swaps back and forth, and I love that like Beat looks behind her sometimes and there's nothing there, and then you swap back to the direction you were already facing. It feels so like she's actually genuinely like looking over her shoulder. And like sometimes you get caught off guard because something does come up behind you and she doesn't look and she doesn't notice it. I really like it. Chapter 4 is the biggest learning curve? Okay, good to know. No, they don't? Okay, well maybe I've only seen Rest like twice. Have you considered that? Or thrice, I suppose. This is where the rhythm game gets really fun. So what you're saying is that now I'm playing the real Unbeatable. I just beat the tutorial. Gosh, I did that even with my headache. What do they even train you guys with? I was taught by Crest himself, directly. Oh, he's flattened on the floor. Was he drunk? How do you turn this off anyway? Oh, thanks. I'll try that. That worked. Crest might be the best teacher in the world. Zig. You struggled with academia, didn't you? Oh gosh, that's way better. What the heck was I gonna do before I got sidetracked? Walk around before the show? Yeah, that. No, I was gonna go on a date with Penny. No comment. You excited for the next show? It's gonna be a fun one. The new song is really good, Beat. Beat? Are you listening? Oh, sorry. Are you still caught up on what happened last night? No! Hey, we all meant it. You got nothing to prove. It's only been a few months, and we might fight sometimes, but We're a family. I think of us as a family. Yeah, because your mom is dead. I still maintain your mom is dead. You have not talked about your mom at all. Thank you for the follow, Zig. That's at night after. Okay. So after the show, I get to be comforted by Penny. I hope that doesn't mean I'm the mom of the group. No. Okay. This is a thing that like other people have talked about, so I'm not going to talk about it at length. But the idea of found family is really cute. It's really fun. It's really sweet. The issue is a lot of people try to assign the nuclear family to it. Whereas this feels less like we are all like, oh, like we have the mom and the dad of the friend group. And it feels more like Clef and Treble are like siblings. And it honestly kind of feels like Beat is the problematic oldest sibling. Then it's Beat and Treble and Clef, who are like right next to each other because they're twins. And then significantly younger is Quaver. So there's a lot of resentment between siblings, particularly between Beat and Clef, because Clef had to be the oldest despite not being the oldest, whereas Beat had this whole problematic arc of being the first one and like very Malcolm in the Middle. Beat is the Francis. That's a reference I hope some of you get. I hope some of you understand that reference. And then like everyone kind of like comes together by trying to look after Quaver. That's what it feels more like. Abandoned litter. Oh my gosh, that is so evocative, but it's true. She was totally thinking about Penny when Quaver asked that question. That's what I'm saying. Clef and Beat have massive sibling rivalry energy. They do. I will say, all I knew going into this is that there was a bunch of Yuri. Like this is the Yuri rhythm game. And we have an ad break in a minute and a half, which is why I'm kind of stalling. I'm just kind of yapping. I assumed it was going to be between Clef and Beat. Or rather, until I knew anything about Quaver, I thought it was going to be between Beat and Quaver. And I thought it was going to be a situation where Quaver is like also 20, just kind of younger. As soon as I learned that like, oh no, she's very clearly like a kid. I hope the game isn't going that direction. And then Clef got introduced. And I'm like, okay, it's probably Clef and Beat. But like, with how much Penny has been showing back up, and like the comments that have been made, and like all of that stuff. Like, listen, I still want to see Beat go to the ramen shop and go on a ramen date with that waitress. I still think Beat. Listen. I am not the hugest fan of Beat as a character. I feel like that she hasn't gotten to express herself that much. I feel like she hasn't been that interesting. We've gotten some of her trauma, but that's about it. That being said, like, what do women want? Women want women. Like, I am not surprised that so many sapphic people love her. Beat's kind of a chick mag. I get it. That being said, I kind of wish Beat had more. Okay, I'm gonna. It's gonna be during the ad, so I apologize if you get an ad during this. But Beat makes me think of a TTRPG character, and the reason I say that is because Beat has a look. Beat has archetypal behavior, and Beat has a backstory, but Beat doesn't really have a personality. And like, yes, Beat does have a personality. Beat does things that are consistent with her character of being kind of brash, kind of abrasive, kind of disregarding of the rules, kind of perpetually exhausted, perpetually on her toes, never really feels in control of the situation, but is like striving nonetheless. But that's all just kind of stuff you need to have in a protagonist or in a TTRPG character so that they actually continue to engage with the story. If you put Beat in a circumstance, like a fanfic coffee shop AU or whatever, and you had Beat act entirely differently than she did in this game, I would not feel confident in saying that she's acting out of character. Because I personally I feel like she has a couple beats to her character, but ultimately is not a very strong personality. Meanwhile, if I put Quaver in like a high school AU, like she's aged up or whatever, and like you radically have her do different things than she does in this story, I would say that is a different character. That is a different character that has Quaver's name. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So the idea and kind of the litmus test that I'm suggesting is take your standard fanfic, like coffee shop AU, like high school AU, college, like dorm room AU, like whatever the big fanfic thing is nowadays. Take the character, imagine someone writing them in a way that they take actions that they would not take in this game. Does that feel out of character for them? Quaver, yes. Treble, like if you made Treble happy, that would be like, that is out of character for him. If you made Clef super agreeable and like a people pleaser, yes, I would say that is out of character for her. If you make like Beat do just about anything outside of saying like hating music, I would say no, like there's not a strong enough character to upend with that. Beat's characterization is a little late heavy. I mean, if the characterization comes by the end of the story, that's fine. I would prefer you start with the main character and then you branch out from there. So for instance, Quaver, they did a very good job characterizing her very quickly. I really appreciate that. And then I feel like they kind of jumped to Clef. I thought Treble was going to get some characterization. Treble's really just kind of been like a flat character this whole time. And we're about to exit the ad. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. I was just talking about character personalities and arcs and all that stuff, and how I'm okay with a main character that gets developed later. I just personally feel Beat as a character isn't very well defined at this point. Like, yes, she has a backstory. Yes, she has a look. Yes, she, like, if she does actions, I can say, yes, that is or is not consistent with her characterization. But like, I wouldn't say that she has a personality outside of just kind of being like abrasive, right? Quaver has multiple faces to her. She's multifaceted. Clef, at this point, has been demonstrated to have multiple faces to her. Treble, less so. I say Treble is also a very narrow character. He just so happens to be a more entertaining on his face character. Treble has the archetype of like the deadpan snarker. And so he's constantly just like making deadpan comments. And like, yes, he does care about Clef, and yes, he does this or that, but ultimately he never really deviates from that in the same way Beat never really deviates from being just kind of abrasive. And like, yeah, she tries her best, but her best isn't good enough. And that's like, okay, that's a character archetype. I love hearing people's thoughts before finishing the game. It's always so fun to see how the game's writing makes you think. Yeah. And that's why I'm like, I don't dislike Beat. I just don't like Beat. Does that make sense? Like, I don't have any ill will towards Beat. I'm not a fan of Beat. I don't like her in the same way that I like Quaver. I kind of like Clef. Like, the villains have done a pretty good job of having like one strong characterization to them, and they're here so scantily. That's not a problem. Coda was like this rough and tumble noir detective who, he's a gumshoe, wants to get down to the bottom of this. And like, that's all he was. And that's okay, because he was only there for like, what, 5 scenes? Maybe 6? Poco and Apoco, they were basically just gossip girls. They were just mean girls. And they were there for like 6 scenes. Like the villains can do the exact same thing and be fine. But Beat, because we've been with her so long. Yeah, Team Rocket. I love calling them Team Rocket. Treble's the mom. Yeah, Treble's, I mean, honestly, as odd as it is, Treble's kind of the mom, and Clef is kind of the dad. Unless you want like the deadbeat dad circumstance, in which case then the dad is definitely Beat. Sorry, just wish there was more hours in the day and more food in the fridge. And I'm still stuck over trying to get an album done. We'll figure that out together. It'll be good because we're good. You think we're good live, right? Yeah. We just need to record that. Easy. No, okay. If you're gonna record something, don't record it as you're doing it live, and then put it on an album and think it will sell well because the acoustics will be wrong, you'll hear the crowd, the tuning will be off, you won't have time to like go back and like mix tracks to make sure everything is like the best it can be. If you're doing an album, ideally be in a studio. If you can't afford a studio, at least be in a soundproof room. Make sure the acoustics are good, do multiple takes, and splice them together. This is for if you're doing a cover. This is if you're doing original work. This is if you're doing like anything. Like, do not just take your live studio performance and upload it. Poco and Apoco are hot. Deadbeat, Mori Calliope, League of Legends. Okay, so Poco and Apoco are hot. Sure. We can agree on that. Whatever. I'll give you that. Deadbeat, Mori Calliope. I understand that. I understand that. Deadbeats are the fan name of Mori Calliope. Yuzu, when you say League of Legends, is that because you're jumping from Deadbeat to Mori Calliope to Gigi? Are you jumping to Gigi because she loves both League of Legends as well as Mori Calliope? Beat, we've got your back, and you've got ours. Hello, small child. Hey, this is a weird question, maybe, but you haven't seen a big, weird machine think you're a stranger. Are you a killer? No, kid, I'm not a killer. You don't have to worry. Well, that's too bad, loser. If you want to be part of the Lava Kids, you gotta be a killer. I'm an adult woman. Yeah? Well, she's not. It doesn't really matter if you're an adult or a kid anyway. Lava Kids isn't ageist. I don't even know the meaning of the word. The way you used it was the meaning of the word. Are you talking back to me? Look, lady, there's a traffic jam. You want me to kill someone in a traffic jam? Okay. There's always a traffic jam, at least during the day. Because this town stays still, but we don't. The rush of jumping from car to car, your parents just let you do this. Jumping on cars is what killers do. But you gotta be quick, and whatever you do, don't touch the lava. When I was a kid, we just did floors lava with furniture. What's furniture? Not cars. Anyway, bozo, what do you think? Do you have what it takes? I have what it takes. I'll believe it when I see it. Hey. Oh, it's like literally a platformer. Wait, oh, I'm being timed. Sorry. Hi, Nakuno. Don't worry, I got this. Want to give it another go? I am now very committed to doing this. Then stop waiting around. You know, all my life, I never thought I would be a screamer. This game has proven otherwise. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah? You're the one that parked your car here. What? Was the goal not to get to the other side? Child, inform me of what my end goal is. Get onto the APC. I mean, like, I guess. That's what I thought, but I kind of jumped onto the barrier and then I got stuck, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm just dying. Oh, I was trying to, like, improve my routing. I was trying to, like, maximize my... Okay. I was trying to, like, maximize my speed run. What's furniture? The umbrellas bounce you? That would make sense. So I imagine that there's a tech here where I can go like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Ah! Man, how did I do so well the first couple times? Child, I'm gonna bounce. Watch this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, frick. Listen, I'm going to bounce on it crazy style in the middle of the road atop all of these cars. It doesn't matter who's here, who's judging. I'm going to simply be crazy style. I jumped on it too crazy style. I might need 6 or 7 hours to beat this game. Have you considered keeping your mouth shut? Have you considered that maybe I'm doing this for content, that I'm throwing for content, and that now that I'm about to lock in, I can just simply do it in one go? Watch. Did you consider that? Did you consider that I threw for content right there after saying that I wasn't going to throw for content because I'm doing this to like build up height? No, this is not Hollow Knight. I'm not going to rage. I'm going to be normal. I'm not going to rage. 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 Kali, you tilted me with that. Okay, want to know what we need? I know what we need. Everyone, we need sacrifices. Who would like to sacrifice yourself in order to gain my favor and give me the boon of Hermes? Who would like to fall upon the sword for my benefit so that I might put lead between your eyes and with the power of a speeding bullet, I go forward? Okay, so one person took themselves out. One person took someone else out. One person said me. I think that we have enough sacrifices going out. Okay. Okay. What? Maybe I'm the sacrifice. Maybe I'm the one that needs to go away. Maybe I need to lock in because... I don't even know. Goodbye. How did this work? How did this work? How did that... How did sacrificing myself, of all things, work? Am I the problem? Sorry, I used my tasks. I used my tasks to speedrun that game for me. Alright, okay, I did your thing. Can you point me to where the stupid... It's over there. Oh. Yeah. How did I not see that? My dad actually has the same problem. He can't see things right in front of him. There's literally a cop right there. Gotta take psycho drugs for it. You mean psychiatric drugs, I think? Same whatever. You're in my gang now. Bye! It's honestly not that cool. I mean, it's a medal. Cool. This is a restricted, holy heck, you're her, right? Excuse me? The girl, I might be her? I might be her. I don't know who you mean. I mean you, I think. You look like her. The, music girl. The girl from Unbreakable. Not her name, so what are you gonna... Oh, no. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Look, I've totally given the wrong impression. I'm actually... How do I say this? A fan? I think what you guys are doing is super cool, and I really like your music. Which, obviously, you can't tell anyone. What? Look, that's great and all, but... I'll get to the point. I can't think straight. You see that huge scary thing behind you? The dampener? Yes, the dampener. Can you shut this thing off for me? I can't. I have no idea how it works. Aren't these supposed to keep people safe? Do you keep people safe? Actually, don't answer that. Why does it need to... Will you stop me from smashing it? Guy? I don't like the way you're looking at me. Oh no, come on, don't. I was so like ready for like the good ending. Could you hit me? Why? If this thing gets smashed and I'm all, I have to make it look good, you know? Okay, I knew it. So hit me. Just hit me a whole bunch. Sure. I'm expecting it to be like one punch and then he's done. Oh, nope. I mean, that's one way to do it. Like, I assumed it was going to be a situation where I would punch him once and it would be like this big build up and then it would stop. Like, I was also thinking, what if I just like punch him once and then I break it and then he doesn't have to worry about it? Okay, this isn't that weird. Why is the music kind of popping? I think I'm punching him more than I need to. I'm gonna be so for real. I think I got the point across after like the first punch, and the second one was because he's a fan. I am curious. I do a meet and greet. You come see me. I put on a panel, whatever it might be. Would you want me to like punch you? Like, I feel as though there's a lot of audiences out there who would love to be punched by their Oshi. And that's very funny to me. He did literally ask for it. The infinite combo guy would have been funny too. Streamers using macros. Listen, sorry, I've been exposed. The floor is lava minigame I needed to grab macros for. S-rank! Eat trash. Numbers go burp. Why is the music kind of popping? You're playing Unbeatable. What do you think? Finally. You'd want to get shot by you with a Nerf gun? Okay, that would be really funny. I have this like booth set up at like Off-Kai or whatever, and then I just have a Nerf gun. Wait, actually. Okay, I show up to a meet and greet. I have a Nerf gun. I have like, I don't know, like 120 Nerf pellets. And I signed all of them. And then when you show up, instead of like shaking my hand or whatever, I shoot you with the Nerf gun and you get to keep the signed Nerf belt, the Nerf bullet. That would actually be such a good way to like do a meet and greet. Wait. Nearly an S++? Oh, I didn't realize. Huh, well, that was a weird one. I'm surprised he didn't, like, thank me. Hey, buddy. After I beat you up, what do you say? That's right, it's thank you. I had one non-perfect note. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I was kind of popping on that one. I don't know what it was. I think, oh, sorry, I left my macro on. I left my my tool-assisted speedrun on. That's why. Yeah, sorry. It's so sussy of me. Harm is for everyone. Vandalism. Oh. I'm just listening. That's why it said listen. Pretty good. Pretty good. Harm is very dumb. Oh, whoa. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. How long is that? 3 weeks? Listen, I don't know how to take a compliment. Sorry. Wow, that was like nearly automatic. I don't like that was the first thing I thought of. It's okay. I've gotten into some really bad habits lately. I'm 15. Yeah, you've gotten way cooler things to look forward to. Dude, I didn't know old people did that. I'm 20, dude. Exactly. You're basically dead already. Right through the bones. Gosh. I felt that one. This is how it begins there. This is how what begins. Anyways, it's basic, but you got spirit. I'm being heckled by tough city kids. Every day it's the same stuff, you know? You wake up, you go to school or your job, you go back home, you sleep. I think it would have been funnier if they just said, you go to school, you go back home, you sleep, you do it again. It sucks. So I just try not to do any of it. You're gonna feel like that forever. What? Yeah, sorry. I mean, look, it's about how you deal with it. Does hanging out here make you feel cool? Don't make fun of me, dude. I'm not. I'm really asking. Well, duh. I don't hang out here to feel stupid. Then keep doing it. It's gonna be harder to find things like that as you get older. That's just true. Like, it's not a matter of making life feel less repetitive. It's a matter of making life feel more worth it and feel more fulfilling within the repetition. It's a matter of like finding your peace, finding your happiness. Better go meet the gang of the hideout. Okay, but what if instead I enter the store and I jump up on the counter? Hey, you're a very normal clerk. You say that like you were expecting me to not be that. Have you ever been to the 925? Oh my god, that guy, that explains it. You don't even have to tell me which 9 to 5. I know which one it is. I know that guy. He's a bit... Yeah, he is. Do you need help? No. Oh. Even if I did, it'd probably look bad if I let a kid do my job for me. Plus, you know, the slower I get done with this, the faster the day goes. Kind of... Yeah, Quaver, you should not offer to help employees with their job. That's rude. At least where I come from. Getting 1S is the gateway drug to 100 hours arcade hell. Okay. Depending on how fast I beat this game, I'll probably keep playing the arcade after. Who knows? Buddy, they got the blue flavor. Oh my gosh, I love blue. Hey, that's the color you are. I'm not. Quaver, come on, look at yourself. My hair isn't that color. Yeah, your hair is light blue. There's a difference between blue flavor and light blue flavor. The soda's a royal blue. My hair's a sky blue. It's the whole ensemble. Your shoes, your skirt, all of it. Okay, your shoes and your skirt are absolutely royal blue. I'm not a soda. Well, but you got such pop. You're so sweet. And you're so cute. I haven't had an onigiri in what feels like forever. I had onigiri like 2 weeks ago and that feels like forever. Rice with mystery inside. Oh, it's mystery flavor. I wonder if it's going to be plum. I mostly have onigiri with carrot, cucumber, pickled radish, fish, sometimes chicken inside of it. Like for meals, right? You a fan? I'm always sort of... It's giving me a queasy feeling for some reason. What? Why? I couldn't tell you. Are you still stretching for the leg cabaton? Yes, I am still stretching for the leg cabaton. Yes, I have made progress. At this point, I'm at the point where pretty comfortably... Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I've been doing a thing off stream. I've been doing a thing just like on my own time because I decided I wanted to do this. The idea of a cabaton. So like person is like this, and then you like lean forward and like your arm is over them and like you push them against a wall kind of deal. That's a cabaton. A leg cabaton is when they're like that, but you do it with your leg. Thank you for the follow, Kobold. Or I suppose, heck. A leg cabaton is when you do this with your leg. And I'm at the point where I can get my leg, both of my legs, up to like my nose. Like my toes are at my nose level. Just like naturally. Like I can just like kick up my leg and like hold it against the wall like that. So I'm at the point where depending on how tall you are, I could reasonably walk up to you. And if you're like 5'6", if you're like, I don't know, 165 centimeters or shorter, I can, yeah, I mean, it's literally my profile picture. The reason Ryu over on the Discord drew this art that is my profile picture is because I was talking about it on stream and they were like, I made a joke about someone drawing fan art of it. So this is my profile picture because I've been practicing to do this. And like, I don't even do the arm. Like with the arm, I can get my leg up to the point where it's like this, right? If I don't have my arm supporting it, if I'm just kicking up one leg and nothing else, that will get me to the point where like my foot is at the level of like my nose, right? And so it's become a bit of a meme in the community. So for instance, someone made a comic, Raxus or Monty on YouTube. So I'm like, sup, what's going on? Have you ever been cornered by a content creator like this? What? Don't fear, there's an easy solution. And then there's a part 2. Simply gripping here will render them completely, oh frick. So like, it's become a bit of a meme for my leg cabinet that I'm like lifting up my leg and like, I've just been practicing it because why not, right? I think it's fun. Sorry, I couldn't tell you. Quaver, it's just rice. There's barely anything else in it besides the thing. Like, it's a thing wrapped around another thing. Okay, rice, nori, and something on the inside. I could see if it's like a fruit thing, or if it's like a very like savory thing. I could see that being like I don't really know about that. Honestly, depending on how fresh it is, if it's fish and it's not like day of, I could see that being bad. I could see if it's like pickled fish, or if it's like eel, I could see that being kind of bad. So like I'm not judging her. I'm just curious. There's not much to it. Yeah, okay, right. Give it here. Usually you're so much more polite. Well, how is it? Oh, it's good. Why do I feel nauseous? And why do I still want to keep eating? Quaver, are you allergic? Quaver, did you just discover an allergy and I'm like potentially gonna have to give you like an EpiPen? It's broken. Sorry, Beat. No gotcha in this game. Magazines! I gotta read the magazines. Yada yada main story as usual is, it's us! No prize for getting that. Still crazy they haven't caught us. No mention of today's show, which is good. A lot of small hanger-on notes. Harm's redoubling efforts, etc, etc. Good on Crest for getting so much spotlight lately. What's the origin for Crest anyway? What? The classical? Yeah, sure. I actually never thought about it. Probably it's an uncommon shorthand for crescendo, I think. Oh, got that one columnist at it again. Oh, got that one columnist at it again about the conspiracy that we don't exist. Yes, he just liked how it sounded. Saying I'm just something dreamed up to be everything Harm hates. I don't think this guy's using the phrase false flag. They're calling us a false flag operation. If we didn't exist, we would not be a false flag. If we were Harm agents purposely doing this to harm facilities, we would be false flag. Oh, I thought that there was more magazines I could read. Sadness. You know, it wasn't until just a bit ago that I was cheering you up. I'm just happy where I am for once. And I'm happy I get to do this with you, of all people. With all of you. I think of us like a family too. Aw, something terrible is gonna happen. There's 2 ways to enter the store. What the frick? That's incredible. Corner stores are amazing. Go to the city center. Emergency construction. Use other road. Conveniently, there doesn't seem to be another road. At least, not one available to me. That's the game saying, there's no content over here. Go back to the hideout, you loser idiot. You absolute stupid buffoon. You absolute rube. You mongrel. You troglodyte. How dare you drag your knuckles across the floor like this? You smash your forehead against the wall and simply are incapable of recognizing gameplay signs? Do we need to leave yellow paint for you to follow? Will you ignore it because you don't understand how gameplay works? Are you that stupid? That's what the game is saying. Hideout, go inside. Hideout, go inside. Hideout, go inside. It's kind of a miracle we found this place, right? Yeah, it's weird, right? Weird how? It's nothing. A part of me misses the one before. You mean the one you set on fire? I'm glad we did what we did. Yeah. You understand. I do. I am really glad we have a place with a solid roof. I mean, like, yeah, the shack was not in good shape. And also it was like burning the past and like making sure you couldn't get tracked or whatever. But like, come on, girl. Jeez. I can go upstairs instantly. Harm Tower. It kind of just lords over everything around it, doesn't it? I've never remembered a time when it wasn't just there. How old were you in? I was alive when it started, but I was young. I don't really remember it. What do you remember? It went up fast. 1 minute, it was a construction site. Then a tower was just there. That's what it felt like. Hey, Trouble. Hey, there's still time before our show. Plenty of time to take it easy if you want. I could use the time. Cool. That's what I hope you say. Where's Clef? There is content over there tomorrow? God, good to know. One more thing to see now. There's a door by Lava Kid if you want to see that. Sure. Let's go to our gang. Hey, what's up, gang? Enter the studio. Oh. A Roomba? What the heck is... Hello, Beat. Who? What? How did you know my... I am very intuitive. You're a vacuum. You also are very intuitive. Don't know about that one. Harm logo on this thing. I am not a thing. Yes, you are. How'd you... I'm floating. I'm atop the vacuum. Secret. Evil vacuum is listening? Is this our friend now? We get a friend vacuum? Hello? Okay. It's a secret. Okay. Roomba, I won't tell no one. You're part of the crew now. So, move over, Quaver. We have a new mascot. Roomba has taken the spotlight. Can I set up the Roomba in here? Hey, there's still time. Plenty of time. Take it easy. Ready up. So, let's ready up. Bigger, louder, looser. Hi, y'all. We ready? Just waiting on you. So if we're playing bigger, louder, looser, is this with the rich people? I thought we just played for the rich people. I thought we were playing for the less rich people because they're less rich, less stupid. So we have to play more conservatively, otherwise we won't have the protection of rich people. Oh, no, I'm making the classic blunder. It's not right, left, it's up, down. Gotta lock in. Unbeatable conservative? Yeah. Well, so this game is actually, if you think about it, it's very... it's very right-leaning. This game has some strong messaging, but I think it's pretty apolitical. I don't think that this game is very, like, in your face about what it believes is the right thing to do. I don't think it has an agenda. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Heck. Darn it. Drat. I keep making the mistake of left and right instead of up and down. Okay, the beat 'em up sections are just really... they're just satisfying is what they are. Oh, frick, heck, darn, drat, dang. Oh, frick. I'm so close. I'm nearly done. Are we finished? What a climax. That's the song that makes you get good at hold notes? I mean, it wasn't that
Sorry,
bad.
I'm always getting so crazy about all this album stuff.
Like it really wasn't that bad. I just kind of screwed up because I was like, ah! Getting beat in Unbeatable? Yeah, how'd you know? It's about this part in the story where the charting is the same as the arcade mode versions. Ah!
Clef means well. I know Clef means well. And she cares as much as I do. Just not in the way I do. God, I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
Laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
You weren't kidding, Quaver plushie propaganda.
Lots of water and electricity commingling.
Commingling.
You don't actually have to worry about that,
joking.
Beat. These things will shut off the second they detect a power
It's a joke.
outage. And even then, the water is designed to stay
I was making a
entirely
joke.
in the machine.
So I know Quaver's like 12. She's also like kind of neurodivergent. Let's be
So
real.
it's not
I'm not
really...
serious. Please stop.
Although she knows what she's doing.
Whoops.
Never mind, she doesn't know what she's doing.
Oops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I also don't have any quarters.
Are we robbing this place of quarters? Do a crime? I guess we doing a crime.
We could just break it.
You don't.
Clunk. Give me more of this beat, please.
It's working.
And now we wait. Sorry, I like knocking. I like knocking things over.
Sorry I've been a head case.
You personally headcanon Quaver as autistic OCD? I mean, yeah, like if you told me Quaver was autistic and you told me Beat was ADHD, I would just believe you.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved. We're doing well, but really, we're just scraping by. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver. That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do, and figure it out from there.
Yeah.
At least canonically, they're doing laundry. I was kind of worried about that, given that like we're wearing the same outfits that we had in the sewers. They look really silly. They do look very silly. Hey, Lucy. Yes. Unbeatable, more like unbeatable. Yeah, so I was informed that Beat has ADHD. I didn't know if that was canon or not.
Put any clothes in?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now.
Oh, question. I'm wearing my normal outfit. What am I washing?
Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear?
That is
that
weird.
weird?
That's very weird. Beat, honey. Borrow Clef's clothes. Wash Clef's clothes. Put change into Clef's clothes. Wash your clothes. Change back into your clothes. Laundry day.
I could give you a blanket.
I think
Basically already in my underwear. It's fine.
you really are. Like yes, you have pants on, but you have a jacket that you don't wear and you're just running around in a sports bra. Like, okay, you tell me, if you see someone like out jogging, for instance, and they're in a sports bra, is that socially acceptable or not? Assuming it's in a public place like a park. I think yes. I think that if you're in a sports bra and like shorts or whatever, that is like athletic wear and that is acceptable. I feel like there are some people that think that's not acceptable. Beat hasn't had a shower the whole story so far. Don't tell me that. Okay, so what you're telling me, the sapphic vibes are so strong. She's just her, capital H. That the fact that she looks like this, but smells like a Nurgle cultist, is why she keeps getting hit on by all of these women. Are you telling me that sapphic culture is looking at the depressed bisexual with ADHD that is scraping by and on the run from the cops and who smells like a sewer and is not being paid child support for her only daughter? Is the sapphic experience to look at that and be like, muscles? Is that what this is? Is that what the sapphic experience is? If Treble was a little taller, one Treble shirt and a blanket. She's hot though. Okay. I'm learning a lot. Girl smell? No, sewer smell. Sewer smell. Sewer smell. Sewer smell. Sewer smell. I've perfectly read Penny's mind. Like, okay, listen. B is kind of jacked. I respect that. I get that. You think Clef would rather eat rusty nails? Okay, then have it be Treble's outfit. Like all you need is one of you to hang out at the hideout in their underwear, wearing a blanket for like 45 minutes to an hour and a half. And Clef goes out. Or why don't you just leave Clef naked back at the hideout under a blanket and she's just chilling and someone else goes and does her laundry for her? That would work. Like, okay, listen, I get it. You're in a band. You're found family. You're on the run from the cops together. I feel like seeing each other naked, probably not Quaver, but like seeing Beat naked should not be the weirdest thing that you do. Beat can take a shower while someone else is doing something. Someone else can do the laundry. Beat, this is a problem of your own making. I'm not even saying sit in the laundromat with a blanket while you're naked. I'm saying like chill at home, take a nap. While you're asleep, have Treble go out and do your laundry. And if he's like, oh, I don't want to do that, be like, okay, do you want to be with Treble? Do you want to be with Beat? And she smells like the sewer? We didn't see her shower, but we also didn't see her use the wash closet either. I mean, like, a lot of things you just kind of skip in games. I assumed they had been doing laundry already. I assumed they had been showering. I assumed they'd been like buying groceries. She was by the beach, so she probably did some saltwater washing. Okay. Have you ever rinsed yourself off with salt water? You feel sticky. You smell salty. You feel gross. Like, she's probably been showering, but like, does she just shower with her sports bra? Leave Clef naked at the hideout? No. So I'm saying leave Beat naked, wrapped up in a blanket at the hideout. Clef and Treble go out and do the laundry. They bring back fresh clothes for Beat. Beat has no other clothing. She smells like a beach in sweat. And apparently Penny's into that. At least she doesn't smell like sewage.
Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Nah. See?
See, like, that's cute, but also you didn't even position yourself in a way that would be funhouse mirrored. Quaver propaganda. Listen. Quaver's a cutie. This is well established. Quaver's simply just a little guy. I like to believe Beat has multiple changes to the same clothing. See, you say that. Beat just confirmed that no, she does not. Am I just leaving? Wyatt? Girl?
So, what are you guys up to anyway?
Oh! Okay, so we did the show, and then we did laundry, and now I'm on my date. Please tell me I've showered. Please tell me I've showered. You wish I bought the Quaver plushie? There's a Quaver plushie? Did I get the sewer ending thing? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Have you been working on anything new?
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works, which is kind of a miracle if you think about it.
You know, if it's interesting to you guys,
Oh, what? If you're interested in me, yeah?
I've got an actually maintained studio environment. Something pristine.
It never got raided? How?
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two. Or other things, even.
Oh, that's quivering. That's a quivering ...
Or two. Oh, I need another drink. So do you.
Again, Beat's 20. I think Beat comes from the US.
I'm, super okay with whatever.
Oh, okay. I see it. Again, I think Penny's evil. I think Penny's going to be a villain. But also, okay. I recognize the phrase, I'm a super okay with whatever. I recognize that as I'm interested but don't know how to go forward. And that is all I will say.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
This studio's real, right? You're not just teasing me?
Penny, don't say it.
Has a dampener in it, even.
Oh. Okay. I thought she was going to like tease her about teasing her.
Those things made me feel crazy.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It can be both. I don't think I'm just making it up. I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Oh, whatever. It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
Look, having the freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Ah, it's secondhand. And like, okay. Like, I understand media, Vice, Hollywood, making poor decisions. Like, even Eve in the beginning of this was smoking. Why do vocalists smoke? Like genuine question. Like why? Like, I don't know, guitarists, whatever, drummers, whatever. Like vocalists, your one thing is your lungs. You gotta like maintain the pipes. And one of the absolute like unironic worst things you can do alongside working in a coal mine and catching black lung is smoking. It's because they're vain and it looks cool. All right, you are now the boss. Welcome on in. The title is yours. Please don't be evil. Please don't be evil. No. What are you doing? No. What do you mean, please don't be evil? Please be evil. Please be evil. Please be evil. Penny is hot as heck. Okay. Is it just me or does she look like she's multiple years older than Beat? Not just like, oh, Beat's 20 and she's like 22. Like Penny strikes me as like top of the 20s, if not into 30s. Studio for things. I would be super okay with whatever if I was in a bar with Penny, TBH. Y'all need to have more self-respect. Y'all need to take care of yourselves. Y'all need to be safe. Y'all need to learn how to say no to a pretty woman. And then when she follows up with a part 2, then you say yes. I think mid-20s. evil characters are hot. No. So, okay. What it is, it's not that evil characters are hot. It's that the ability and confidence to be your authentic self, unrestrained by societal expectations, that is attractive. Confidence, which oftentimes evil people are quite confident, which is why they're eschewing social order in order to do whatever they want, which is also why punk is very attractive, because punk is confidence in the face of authority.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
Well, no reason to not check the space out. Probably the first time I've been invited over to another adult's place without worrying they'll murder me. Okay. Oh, is that literally just the spot? Wait. Oh. We were right by the store. Are you still stalking? I'm so sorry. Hey, dog. Are you still... You're still here? I got stuck. Can't decide if I want this one or the other one. Blue flavor's my favorite, but they only have the sugar version. You got a 0 in the green kind, but I hate the green kind. So get the blue one. But they only have it in the sugar version. Well, have fun. That's where the evil Roomba was. That's what I was thinking! All the women in this game are so pretty. Listen, the character, like, this is one of those games where, like, just the character designs are very, like, nice. They're very cool, they're very good, and therefore, a lot of the characters are conventionally attractive. This is another Juke studio, like we saw outside. Thanks for the follow, Lucy. Because maybe you smoked...
Holy shit. This is all yours?
Because maybe you smoked first and became a vocalist later, or because it fits your voice even. I don't remember if Armstrong had anything going on. So the reason I say that is because smoking is something that it's like, yes, obviously it's super addictive, but I feel personally, if I'm a vocalist and I'm smoking, I'm going to try to quit because I need to maintain my voice. And unless you have like a Louis Armstrong really low graspy voice and the smoking like makes it even graspier and like that's what differentiates you. I feel like smoking, I mean, I guess smoking is one of those things where it's like, it's so easy to be like, oh yeah, I've got 20 years before I have to worry about it. Like putting aside all of the negatives, I guess that's the mindset to have. Because like back in like the 60s, 70s, 80s, even into the 90s, everyone smoked. It doesn't matter if you were a vocalist. Everyone smoked because no one cared. And then there was kind of like the push in the 90s into the 2000s where smoking was on the outs. And then obviously smoking is at an all-time low. And now vaping is taken over, right? So it's whatever. I've been here before, Beat. I took your Roomba.
How the hell did you...
You have the song?
Yeah.
Play it.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm here...
Play it.
You're not gonna lie what? I still don't trust Penny. I think she's evil. That's not gonna stop me.
Well, it's not great. The mix, I mean. The song is fine.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. Give me a day.
You know how to mix? Ma'am? Penny? Hello? There's an audio of Beat saying 6-7. Yeah, because imagine if she ever says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they really love reusing that animation, which I don't mind. I think it's funny. This version of the song has soul, but it's a little rough. I mean, the reason it's rough is because it's oddly mixed, because it's recorded weird. The actual song itself isn't the problem. It's the fact that there was no good acoustics. There's no sound treatment. They probably didn't like have any experience mixing. I imagine maybe treble or clef had some experience mixing, but even then, not that much. Hey, did you and me have something today, or we can't just hang out? Yeah, we can. That sounds fun. Then you two can hang out later. Practice first. Yeah, fine. Okay, I'm down to hang out with Treble. I want to talk to these characters more. So, you ready for practice? Not yet. Where's Quaver? Quaver girl. Here, girl. Beat didn't say anything. She just stood there and zoned out. There's a tiny nugget of a thought in her brain. Table, rooftop, table, balcony, top of hideout, upstairs table. Is she having a stroke? But it never took shape. It just chased itself around until, sorry, table, beat, you're kind of... That's not my name. No, table, I think you need a break. You've been staring for yeah, sorry, just thinking. What about? Gosh, you're nosy. Sorry. Don't be. It's one of your best qualities. I've come up here a lot lately and had a weird thought. One I know you wouldn't judge me for. Clef might. Weird as it sounds, I kind of feel good that the tower's there. Because? That's a thing I'm having difficulty getting out of my head. Because obviously the tower sucks. I guess it's more that it would feel worse if I didn't see it there. Helps me not forget. Keeps you centered. Something like that, yeah. I just would rather know, even if knowing sucks. I respect that. Chapter 4 structure is mostly practice, spend day with a person, sleep, do it again. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. Like, honestly, that's really what this game needs. Like what this game needs is I need to care about Treble. I need to care about Clef. I already care about Quaver because she's a child. Like, it's so easy to care about child characters as long as they're not annoying. So that's upstairs. You can go around with Treble for dialogue. Yeah. I instantly was like, yeah, practice is cool and all. No, cut from something like 6-7 with obvious disappointment in her voice. Oh my god. So there's cut dialogue of probably like Quaver saying 6-7 and Beat being like 6-7. So, what'd you get up to last night? Are you always so nosy? I'm always observant, not a new thing. Also, I care about you. Aww. That's so sweet. Yes, it is, and so am I. Beat, we may have only known each other for a few months, but we've had a few decades of situations together inside these months. And usually, you come back pretty early. Because usually, you barely go outside. Ouch. So, when am I going to tell him about my girlfriend? Like, Penny and I are, like, dating, right? Like, that's what we're doing? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Nope, it's from when she said it in a voice channel in the Unbeatable Discord. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. You're right. I found a new inside to not go out from. Should we be jealous? Penny's in town. Penny from prison and sometimes concerts. Yes, turns out she owns a recording studio. Or, well, owns. Squats. Found one, I guess. Huh. That's surprising. Nuts, right? Yeah. Anyway, I started noodling on the album a bit more. That's all. Noodling is my job. And nobody will take that away from you. But I can do it a bit too. And so can she. I'll show you later. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a moment because we have an ad coming in. I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, I'm aware Treble doesn't use capitals. I found that out in like his first couple dialogues, and I thought that was very funny. Penny got their hands on their music and the band doesn't know. Yeah. Apparently, I just never told them that this girl made a euphemism at me, and I instantly folded, and I gave her my music, and she's totally working for harm. She's totally like Ferranzo, or whatever. Like, my thought is, I think my current running theory is that Penny's real identity is the leader of tech, and that's why she was in prison, is to like work with the dampeners or whatever, or she's like otherwise tied to harm in some capacity. She's not a goodie. She's a baddie. She's manipulating me in order to get our music. And I don't know. I feel like I don't have any evidence to say that the Silents are not like brought here from somewhere else. And like it could be dimensional anomalies and like there's that term where it's like cophasic. Yeah, simulacric, which is like a simulacrum, which is a recreation. Intradimensional, which is within the same dimension. Leaking out. Embodying, to embody, to represent. Near field, a field that is close, I suppose. Cophasic, I don't know. Emotionality, emotion. If Penny is I don't speak Italian. Forzando. I just realized communications led by Poco and Apoco, it literally has like a little winky symbol. That is so Poco and Apoco. Yeah, research into research overseen by Forzando. The issue with Penny is Forzando. Why would she be in prison? And like, I guess she could have been put there intentionally, like as a plant to try. Like, she immediately was like, hey, I'm big dog here. You're my friends now. And then we befriended her, and then she knew a lot about the oversight of it. So like, it's not rock solid, but it's certainly one of the better theories that I have for this game. Penny, so listen. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Everyone keeps simping over Penny, and I don't really get it. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't get it. Like, I don't think that she's like unattractive. I feel like most people in this game are like, the character designs are really good. They tend to be pretty attractive, but it's also like, I don't think that she's that crazy. Really, Treble? No word on these kids? These very tough city kids? Confidence is hot and Penny is confident. That is true. Confidence is one of the most attractive things that you can have. Don't lie to me. Put what you have back right now, or I will call the police. I can't put anything back if I don't have anything. Why come in here then? You're clearly broke. What? I can't just walk around? No browsing? That's it. I'm picking up the phone and dialing. What's going on? This rat keeps lifting the shop. I haven't. And what's worse is he won't admit it. Why are you assuming he did? Did you actually see him take anything? I figured not. Well, why else would this creep be hanging around? Maybe because this creep doesn't have anywhere else to be? Like, come on, dude. Why isn't he out, like, going to movies or the beach? Or when I was his age, I just walked around malls and bought nothing all the time. That's not criminal behavior. That's being a bored teenager. You act like I'm doing this for fun. Why are you doing that? Why are you then? Ugh, this job sucks, but I know I'm right on the edge of it sucking less. They keep telling me I'm doing great, you know? I can't let stuff go bad. Dude, nothing is going bad. This kid didn't take anything. The kid totally took something. Oh wait, I just realized. Is the lava kid, like the kid squatting down, he's the kid that was like dying to the baseball machine. Is the other kid also the same sprite as the kid dying to the baseball machine? Shoot, even if he did, it wouldn't matter. You're gonna lose your job over a bag of chips. If you did, would you want to work here anyway? Sorry. To who? Sorry, kid. Shoot. It's okay. Thanks. They totally took something. I'm totally covering for my gang. Wink. I can't talk to— You're still here? This is my second 2-liter in 2 days. I'm glad you're making healthy choices. It's not my fault. It's the only thing I can drink. You're gonna need to explain that one. Doc told me the high acid content in the stuff has killed all of my gut bacteria. And the gut bacteria makes your gut work good because they clean it. But it's fine. I can clean it with this stuff instead. Do you feel normal? Same as always. Your health insurance is either excellent or terrible. I got real good money because of my inheritance. Ah, got it. Dad died when I was super young. Jeez, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, dude, it was great. I got all the money and all the soda. Was soda part of the inheritance? I mean, he won a sweepstakes right before, so I just got it all. He used to drink a lot of this too. And like, father, like, that person's gonna die. Need anything? I didn't say anything. Sorry, no. Part of the job is looking busy. You're literally busy. Like, you're doing something. Yeah, well, part of the looking busy is also sounding busy. Bosses like that. All right. What do you want, Treble? I'm working behind the counters today. Imagine having an entire album on your phone dedicated to Penny. Is that something people do? Interdimensional sounds like... No, so it's not interdimensional, it's intradimensional. What? What the heck? I hear someone there! Oh my gosh, I've been crying for I don't know how long, a long time. I'm trapped down here. How did this happen anyway? Does that matter? Fine, I'll try to lift it, and because it's like 1,000,000 pounds, I won't. Hey, I have some bad news. This isn't moving. Oh gosh, no. Do you see a thing up there? I see many things. A tool should be there somewhere. It'd be obvious. If you've never seen it before, it looks pretty weird. It should be right up there somewhere. There's absolutely nothing here. Well, okay. Okay. Is that bad? So, there's a spare set near the downtown work crew setup. Over by the bar. And you need me. Yes, yes, I do. Please. It'll unstuck it. What's in it for me? Not knowing you probably let a man die in a sewer? A nightmare that I got in my brain accepted. Oh, gosh. So I'm just skipping practice, apparently. Wow. Oh, yeah. It's getting late. Let's head back to the hideout soon. People? Oh my gosh, it's you. Please don't. You're unbeatable. Hi, are you a cop? Technically, it should only be written in all caps or no caps. Oh, unbeatable. Did I fix that? I did. From the last stream, because I was informed last stream that it has to be all caps or not all caps. I don't think so. I'm just a fan of your friend. Of my friend? Yeah, of Unbeatable. Which is a band that he's in. Again, all caps or no caps. Did you think my name was Unbeatable? We're not a solo act. Not how it should be written. But, are you sure? Fake fan. Fake fan. Birds! Oh my gosh, it's her. Say something. You're that one girl, right? Yes, that's me. Can I ask you something? Are you working on an album? We gotta know. Well, oh my gosh, she is! Why the heck did I have to break my headphones this week? How am I gonna find another pair? Okay, so like people are still listening to music just on the down low. Interesting. What are you staring at? Oh, is Beat having gay panic because she saw a woman? Have you ever handed a water to anyone so happily like this? Has anyone? I want to be handed a water like this by a real person. To Bar Street. My therapist tells me I need to be less mad. So now I need a new therapist. There are a lot of these. Strange tool. This has to be the thing he was talking about. The heck is this? What's it called? A crowbar, anyway. I've always wondered that. It's not like you crow something open. Yeah, no, you don't. Huh. Huh. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. There's another bartending minigame here. I think I could jump up here. Imagine if in real life awnings just did that. Like they just like catapulted you into the sky. Excuse me, who are you? You're just getting back down. You can't be up here. Oh, I was gonna fight them. Go down a little? Birds! Big Express. They're not really that big. Or all that express. Their name should just be... Enter the arcade? Kind of cool, actually. Hey, hey! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's not supposed to... The scores better not be wiped. I've been coming to this place for... I know. And the run I just had was golden. Puppy Brain arrow chasing... No. I'm not Puppy Brain. Well, that can't be... What's it supposed to be? And that smell can't be... Actually, the smell's normal. This thing runs hot. Is that... That's just like DDR. That's just music. Huh. Odd and unusual. No, this is as early as you can get here, isn't it? I think I got here late somehow? This is supposed to be an interaction, but I'm guessing it disappears after some time. Okay. But school? It's closed today. I guess I'll have to come back tomorrow. Where's the bar? Is it here? No? Oh. How long has this music been outlawed again? 7 years or so? You're asking because it's kind of like a music ad. Or at least, it looks like one used to. Yeah, it's making me a bit crazy. That's just how it's always been, I guess. Bar's closed. Maybe it'll be open at night. Minor acts of vandalism. 6 or 7. 6, 7 years. A protester. Hey, there's plenty of room. I've got to, everyone's got places to be. Look, I get it. I'm not like green vesting, I promise. I'm out here because I care about something that to most people is tiny. And I hope I can make people see it's not so tiny. That's all. What are you protesting? What are you protesting? Thanks for looking out for me, man. You got it, homie. What are you protesting? Is this your first time visiting the monument? It's ours. I thought it'd be taller some way. But it's tall for a reasonable amount for statues. I suppose that's right. Really nice and sharp design. You know the story? Yes. I must chase every bird. Frankly, I don't even like music anyway. Okay, poser. Man, I don't like music. That's crazy. Wow, you must have a wonderful social life. 0 monument. For all the days we've had and all the days we've lost. What is this? Don't ask me what it's supposed to look like, because I don't know. But I know what it means. This is basically harm not letting anyone forget the way this all started. When they put this together, it was a victory lap. Something to commemorate them getting a big public win. Ugh. It was ugly. Real ugly. Trust me. I can't go to school. Oh, I'm probably gonna take Quaver to school. I'm gonna probably have like 1 day with each of them. Well, I think that I've done everything I can down here. I think I go and I actually do the practice that Clef was like, hey, before you go off and like have your fun day together, come practice. And I just completely ignored that. Hey, watch out. Okay. I've had the Quaver. I suppose I did have the Quaver day where we spent all day going around. Oh my gosh, thank you. All good? I don't know. I hope so. I need a shower first. So, I have a question. You're wondering why I didn't bring the tool with me? Yes, I am. I was more wondering how you got down here. So am I. Look, it happened really fast, okay? You don't exactly plan this kind of thing. I actually completely understand. Well, maybe you'll not exactly plan better next time. Oh, I can just keep going. Let's get out of the water. Is this a dampener? Break it! Incredible. Incredible. I don't even know why this one was down here. Who's making music down here? Rats? It isn't gonna open from the side. That's not a manhole cover. This is a bathtub. Quaver's homeschooled? Well, yeah. She has like maids and stuff. Oh, right, band practice. Guess I should go meet at the hideout. Yeah, that's the game saying, come on, idiot, let's go. Ugh, finally bothered showing up, huh? We've been waiting all day, Beat. I'm sorry, you were with me.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
I'm returning the favor.
I invited her.
She's not part of the band. No offense. I mean,
She meant some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music.
She's
Part
our
of the
mixer.
Album part. Listen to what she did.
Hello?
you did this in a day?
If the mixer for this game did not actually turn what we listened to back at the studio into this in an actual one day in real life. Cheating.
Well, yeah.
It's really good.
This is completely different.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out. A little bit of digital
So
reconstruction.
it's not even really us right
So,
now?
okay, so we're listening to either Vocaloids that are based off of our profile, or you used AI. Penny, are you an AI, bro?
It's like a fake version of us?
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it. I just...
It's still not real, though. Ugh. I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good.
Okay, like Clef is being 1000% reasonable here. Hey, this sounds really good. It sounds album quality. It sounds like what you would expect. But my issue with it is that it sounds too clean. It sounds inauthentic. It doesn't sound like us. And that is like such a reasonable, actual, like normal thing to say.
Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
And like Clef is so valid.
I would.
Children aren't people.
True.
But still, can you do this with all our songs?
I mean, yeah.
Treb, how do you feel about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
You're such a loser.
All right, then.
All right. Oh, whoops. Yay, future people. Listen. The future is now. Now is the future of the past. The present is the past of the future. Time is an illusion. The only thing that matters is the music that you are playing in your heart. And that's why I'm gonna beat you up, because my music is better than yours. Oh, fun fact. One time I was out, and I was like out dancing, and this guy is chatting with me. And I don't, like, he was there with his girlfriend, and he was kind of chatting me up. And I was not interested, and I made that clear. And at one point, he asked me for my advice on like my go-to pickup line. And I'm like, I don't really have one. And then what I said is like, okay, tell you what, something that's been like a conversation starter that I've had. And I don't know why he was asking me this. Like he was there with his girlfriend, but I gave him a conversation starter, which was like, can you feel the bass pumping your heart for you? And he's like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's the whitest thing that you could say. And he's like, I mean, it's good. It's just like the whitest thing you could have said right there. And I'm like, listen, I'm white. What do you want from me? Although, what I will say, I have used that on people, and that has started conversations. I have not used it to like pick anyone up because I'm not about that. However, I've started conversations and just like chatted people by opening with that, because I love the feeling when the bass is so strong that you can feel your whole chest pumping. And that is the music that is reverberating within you. And that is why you are a weak, pathetic little ditty, whereas the melody that pumps your heart for you is strong and impressive. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm fully on Clef's side here. Like, yeah, other people might listen to this. This is significantly less my vibe than most of the other tracks in this song. I prefer strained vocals that aren't fantastic to studio quality, as long as one has soul in it. This feels corporate, which I understand is like, I thought I was done. I took my hands off keyboard. I prefer like the GarageBand feel, and like, yeah, it's just like a personal preference thing, right? Not everyone prefers that, so I don't think it's virtuous to only play that. That being said, like, it just feels more authentic. Like, I don't dislike this. It's just certainly like, it feels softer. It feels like it has less punch behind it. And as you may have gathered, I like when my songs have punch. Particularly in Unbeatable, where the main point of the game is the punch. Like right now, particularly, I'm really enjoying it. It's just, I prefer the harder stuff. Yeah, this one is by Quaver as opposed to Beat. Oh! Trouble's a very good scene with Beat later in this chapter. Awesome. Because again, like I keep saying, Quaver, Clef, Treble, Beat. I don't dislike any of them. How did I get an A there? I thought I was going to get like a B at best. I'm going to be so for real with you. I'll take an A. I don't dislike any of them. I've started to like Clef and Quaver more because I've had like dedicated scenes, but like Beat and Treble still feel, ironically enough, one note to me. This track is mixed by Treble? I thought the whole thing was mixed by Penny. The only Penny song is the one you just heard. Got it. Got it. Best we've done. Feature people so far, I think. So if I started with practice, would Penny have been here for the practice? I should find Penny. Why? Is it because I'm going on a date with her? Is it because I'm meeting up at the studio for things other than recording? A random question. Do you know Good Kid Band? I do not. Is she at the bar or the studio? Oh, I probably should have gone over to the bar. You're here! I'm here. Let's get things started. Like, music things, right? That's a fade to black. Okay, no. Okay.
You know they're called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology. That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
I don't know if I agree with that one, Chief. In my experience, in like real life things that I've seen, when things are like, for instance, Google's motto being "Don't be evil," and then they removed that. That is such a on the nose, oh, it's so comedically evil. Like, it's literally, they stopped saying "Don't be evil." You cannot get any more on the nose than that. People still joked about it. People still tease him about it. People still make jokes. I don't think it's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
Yeah.
You think I'm a dumb person?
I mean, I haven't seen your intelligence that much.
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to...
protesting.
You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work.
Okay, Penny's kind of right about that. Like, the issue with what we're doing is that no one is seeing us as protesting harm and trying to subvert authority. People see us as being cool underground rebels that they can go to the speakeasy during the Prohibition, right? They don't think we're trying to repeal the was it 17th Amendment? Or was it 21st and 23rd? Was bound alcohol repealing? Like, they're seeing us as a means to get a fix, not as subverting the issue.
That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh.
Like, Penny's not wrong
We're
here.
not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think.
I don't believe that. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I've seen Coda. I've seen Crest. I have seen Poco and Apoco. I've seen Rest. I think none of them are as competent as you think they are. Unless you are secretly Forzanda and you have been manipulating behind the scenes.
Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat. Trust me.
No, Beat's also right here. They really underestimate me consistently. Like, I got that protagonist gumption behind me.
You beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Oh, hey. Treble and Clef are dead. I'm surprised you're still awake. Is this how late you usually come back? Yeah? Beat. It's nothing. What's got you up? Wondering about something? Actually, you might be able to help. You know that tape player you've got? You're just lying awake thinking about my tape player? No. Is it okay if I use it? Is that okay? What do you always listen to on there anyway? Old stuff. Nothing important. Oh, does she not even listen to music? And that's why she doesn't have to worry about silence showing up? It's that she just listens to, like... Or no, she listens to music that she made, like, with her sibling kind of deal. Here. Brain poison demo. A loose end. This... It's stupid, but it's this. It's an old thing my mom did. I've always wondered what it sounded like. All right. Ready? Okay, the static makes me think Signalis. I'm boss babying. That's the whole song? I guess it's just a demo? It never got finished. She sounds really good. She does. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. I'm glad I got to hear it with you. Here. Keep it safe for me, alright? Good night, Quaver. Thank you, Beat. The passing of the torch. Although, how did we listen to that? What mechanism did we use to listen to that? I broke my speakers, my headphones, and tied them to my shoes. How do they still work? Gay? No, that's not gay. That's like that's being there for each other. I guess you still have 2 earpieces. Hey, Beat. Hey, Beat. I said, hey. Good morning, Clef. Sorry. Beat, are you okay? You've been out of it lately. Yeah, I'm not from this reality. I gotta go, champ. I'm fine, Clef. I'm fine. What's up? I just wanted to hang out with you today. Oh, also, Treble wanted to talk to you about something. Okay. I'll go meet. Do that later. Now is me time. Can we practice first? Please? Oh, right. Now is practice time. After is me time. I'm sure we can squeeze in a couple things first. Did you come up here for something? Not really. I've got a tip of my tongue thing, but Treble wanted to meet you up here later, not now. Stupid idiot tower. It's everywhere I look. That's the trade-off for a nice view. Who said things couldn't look nice from the ground? Fair. How do I, instead of going inside, how do I just go straight to street level? Go to school, go to arcade. Be so older sister who pretends not to care coded. Yeah, and... I'll be so mad if we have to move locations again. This is the first time in ages I've actually gotten a good night's sleep. It helps that I can be in a separate room from you for once. So, you've been working on that album, yeah? Hey, I didn't finish my question. Sorry if I feel a bit afraid this will lead to an argument. It doesn't have to. I just wanted to ask how it was going. You haven't really... It's not just a solo thing, right? Right. We haven't seen anything you've done on it since the one track. Just wanted to know is all. I just need a few more days. I trust you. Hey, kid. I didn't actually think you could do it. You're the first, you know that? I mean, I can't be the first. You've done it too, right? Nope. Huh? I've watched a lot of people try, though. It doesn't go well for most of them. Hey, I think you might be evil. Oh. I guess I finally got the closing quest for that. Hey, Artemis. Whoopsies. So, Clef, this is where I meet up with my girlfriend, and this is where we fade to black. I'm fine with you doing it, you know. Oh. After that comment? Clef! Is that... I didn't know I needed permission from you to... With Penny. What? The album, taking the reins on it and all. Oh, of course. Even if I don't agree with the direction or totally get what it is you see yet. But I respect you, so I'm letting you... You don't have to let me do anything. It's a conversation to have. That you won't have, and frankly, I won't either. I'd have been content just finishing it with Treble's mixes and calling it a day. I mean, it's not like we're trying to hit radio. But I can tell you need this or something from this. You don't have to patronize it. I swear that's not what it is. I know I'll understand when I see what you've done. Just, I hope you understand me too. You do get that, right? I'm not just a wall. I'm here. Yeah, I get it. I'm just really tired. Sorry. Okay. Clef has had such the glow up. Clef is like Clef, more so I would say even than Quaver. Because Clef's has been so much more subtle. Clef has gone out of her way to like soften and actually like extend the hand forward and actually be someone that is like engaging with not just like treble, but also with Quaver and also with beat. And Clef has gone out of her way to be like, hey, I don't like this, but I'm willing to try it. Okay, actually, I was wrong. Cool, but keep doing your thing. Like, hey, Beat, I'm there for you. I'm your friend. Like, Beat's the one constantly being like, oh, are we just gonna argue? And like, no, we're not arguing. We don't have to argue. It's not always gonna be an argument. I'm here for you as your friend. Harm sucks. You want Clef to be mean to you? Yuzu. Yuzu. I need you to know, my respect for you as an artist does not extend to you as a person. Hey dude, Clef, leave them alone. It's fine, I could use a distraction. What'd you need? I already forgot. Clef? Clef? If you want the room, I can give you the room with them. I can't stop buying the soda. Is that a problem? It's okay. It's what I need. Buy me one, Beat. No. Hey, give me your soda? No. Please. No. Huh? Buy a snack? It's honestly mostly just pure sugar. Ah. Clef, here. Thanks. Can I have one? Clef, I just gave it to you. Can I have one? Did you want... Yes, I want yours, Beat. Could I have bought... Did I not buy a snack for Treble? Artists aren't people? Yeah, that's true. Do you want to go in the sewer again? This is absolutely the kind of smell sewer smells like. Anything down here? Nope. Beat is shipped with like every other woman in this game. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised whatsoever. I do definitely like, out of all of them, I see Penny like actually genuinely being something that could be canonical. I think with Clef, it was definitely more of just like there's tension there because they don't like each other. And then they've since softened into like a friendship. I don't think that Clef and Beat is actually gonna lead anywhere. But like, come on. Like the ramen shop lady asked out Beat. Penny asked out Beat. There was another one who very recently asked out Beat. She's John Yuri. She is John Yuri. Beat gets shipped with Rest. I mean, okay. I haven't seen them interact, but I would not be shocked if they were shipped. I know it's still early, but Treb and Quaver are waiting on us in the hideout. For you. No. For, you know, practice? Yeah, I know. But we still got so much time. Okay, I was told... Can I go beat up these cops? Hey, pal. You can't be here. I ain't your pal, and I ain't breaking no laws, big dog. Calls him big dog. You're just staging an unsanctioned protest. What's the key word there? Unsanctioned. You should have cleared this with who exactly? What was that? This isn't your business. Move along. He's a friend. I'm making it my business. Oh, great. We immediately jump to violence. I feel like this is a repeat song. Am I mistaking that? Like, I feel like I've heard this song before. Like, this is a goodie. This one's a goodie. Like, I've definitely heard a song that sounded similar at the very least. Again, when it's every single beat, just boom, 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 boom. Oh, 89%? Ah, so close to 90. It's so satisfying. There's a lot of people, at least that I've seen on Twitter, who ship beat and rest. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a hero antagonist. Like, I'm not surprised whatsoever, right? A? Dang. 85 Zay? Oh, nice. I mean, like, because that was basically like a side quest. That was like a filler fight, basically. So I'm not surprised if it was a repeat. I'm not upset. Like, I like hearing tracks that I like. Hey, oh, thanks. No need. Those guys suck. They do. So what's with the, these? Why'd they hassle you over this stuff? They hassled me because I was an eyesore. Nothing to do with the stuff. Not that Harm wants these around. Not everyone can fight back with, actual fighting. You need people who can make things, too. I can't even do that much. I'm exhausted, but can't ever sleep. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry, but I can't keep food down. All I got is showing up, being here. That's way more than most people do. Is there an amateur test? Complete. Again, I'd like to know what you're protesting. Thanks for looking out for me, man. So, the dialogue I heard earlier was not what it was supposed to be. Whoops. Birds. I didn't know that could really happen. What thing? The thing that happened. Crazy, I know. Okay, so I can't talk to those people again. I'm gonna try the arcade, see if that works. Top right. Huh? If I go... Ah! Ah! Where? Oh, there we are. Huh, can't remember. Cool ad, though. Oh, you really like this ad. Maybe stop looking at the sexy girl chair ad. Beat, stop looking at this ad. Sincerely, other parts of your brain. Listen, okay, so... in case we wanted more confirmation of how attracted to women Beat is. It's like, hey, ad, share ad, distracting ad, stop looking at the ad, sexy girl ad. So Beat's like definitely like wowza, you know? However, sorry, I got distracted by the sexy girl ad. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Like, I just was staring at it and I didn't know what to say. Women. Lebab. What an eyesore. Let's go, Beat. Pigeons! Sorry. Seagulls! What do you have to say about this? Your guess is as good as mine. This is grocery Beat. I don't know. I don't care about things I don't know. Other parts of your brain. Right. Oh, I remember. I was going to say that, the idea... do you remember the meme about, like, man, Disco Elysium is just another game about, like, a grody, like, depressed, middle-aged man. We need a game where it's the Disco Elysium mechanics, but you're, like, a witch trying to find her lost cat in a mountain village in the woods. Like, this is that. This is Disco Elysium for people that don't like Disco Elysium. There's just other parts of your brain, and they're all obsessed with women. Lesbian? Other parts of your brain, she's looking at that with her brain? Kind of cool, actually. Okay, so I can't do nothing in here. Sag. Whoa, woman. Like, listen. a lot of women look at women and go, whoa, women. And that's okay. That's pretty cool. What am I doing? I'm going to school. Right. I'm taking Clef to school. I'm schooling her. Yeah, beat when she encounters a woman. Whoa, women. Oh, wow. This is like your classic anime high school. Why is sewer guy over here? Why is protester sewer guy over here? Is anyone there? Hello, I'm so scared. Oh, hey. Oh, hi again. So how exactly, I can't explain. You don't have to. Don't laugh at me, please. I won't. Stay put, okay? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh my gosh, I thought I was actually going to die. I can't believe it's you who helped me again. I swear, that's the last time, promise. I should talk with my supervisor tomorrow. Oh no, this is gonna keep happening, isn't it? Oh, don't, please. I can see the world where you climb that ladder, and it turns into my whole day. Okay, but Beat, have you considered that I want to climb the ladder? Go to the left of the entrance? Listen, yes, we keep getting sidetracked. Beat has ADHD, I have ADHD. You can't judge me. Oh, this is a wall in need of posters. Yeah, in case you didn't know, our poster... Whoa, that's an improvement. Where's our poster? It's a violent beat! And this got Quaver. The game is literally about losing your way. Yeah, this is the poster I made. I think I cooked. I think I cooked with It's a Violent Beat. It's made a cool poster. It's very cool. Look at the back of Quaver's. Aww. Oh no, Quaver's poster is bad. I cooked with the... I truly, honestly, genuinely think I cooked with it. I mean, why not? I have the thing. I use the thing. Oh, is this the area? I've unlocked fast travel. You think I get used to it, but it's actually getting worse. I've unlocked the Metroidvania fast travel. Wait, shoot. No, I'm late. Ah, I have to meet up with them at the hideout. I guess I can't do that. I guess I missed my opportunity to like talk with Clef at school. Here we go. That kind of sucks. Good. You're gonna put your poster in chat real quick? Yeah, go ahead and throw it in a video discussion. If you're over on Discord.
A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the...
Okay, I know this is like an age thing. Why does this make me think Zoe 101? Oh, whoops. Oh, me too. I'm also very tired all the time. And I do go to bed late. And that is actually like literally my fault. And I don't blame no one but myself. However, I also struggle to go to bed.
It's me again. Doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to? Do what I tell myself that I want. Why can't I just...
Oh, I wonder how fun it would be to do karaoke as someone that doesn't sing of Unbeatable songs. Because they sound like they'd be very fun, because they're just like high energy. Ah! As someone that does not sing and like does not consider myself a singer, I think it might be fun. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. No, I got this. I'm locking in. Frick! I was so close. It'd be so fun. I love the Jamie Page remix of the song. Nice. I got this. One of my favorite songs in the game. I'm really liking the song. And again, this is another one where the mapping? The mapping feels more on the beat. There's been a couple songs where the mapping doesn't feel like it lines up to the beat, and I know that's like a me issue. Bum 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 bum. Like that feels like not every song has that, and I think it's because there's been different mappers. I keep doing that. Locked in. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Frick. The thing about the hold notes is that they count as multiple. So if I miss one, then I get completely screwed and I take a bunch of damage. And I think that's why I keep dying, is I keep screwing up hold notes. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I locked in. My favorite beat map has got to be Unbeatable difficulty waiting. Release timing sucks. Yeah, because like particularly when you're jumping back and forth and then they add on another hold note, it's so difficult for my brain. I got like a C. Oh, I got a B. Nice. It also depends on the difficulty. Songs that are charted at a lower difficulty rating have to hold back more. That is true. That's why expert and unbeatable levels are so fun. Yeah, the issue is I tried expert, or I did a couple expert. I did expert one time. I did the finger warm-up song on expert, and then I immediately regretted it. In rhythm games, mappers choose to map different instruments. So some chatters like to chart drum beats, some like to do the melody. I've found that I prefer it. I think it's when I prefer the melody. Because I like it when I'm following the melody and the notes are following it. Some do vocals. And you've seen me lock in, right? And I think it's usually when it's tied to the melody and the vocals is that I win to be strongest, right? That sounded nice. Was that the end of my day? Bye, Clav. I should find the band. I think they went to go eat at the restaurant. They left me?
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny.
Waiting live is unlocked by getting a full combo and waiting with every note being late. That's really funny. That's really funny.
To get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
Gotta find Penny. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I'm losing my mind about Penny. Gotta hit her with the, hey, baby girl. Waiting live is required. Oh my gosh. 180 hours in this game and I still haven't done that. I mean, yeah, time, like, set the time to plus 60 in full combo. I guess you just set the input delay, right? Oh, this is the restaurant. Nice. My throat is so dry. To the bar street. Let's go to the bar. Hey there, you've done bartending before? I can smell it on you. Yes, I have. Do you want to help? This shift's looking nightmare-y. Sure. Thank gosh. Okay. Okay. Have you done this before? Actually, yes. All right. Show me what you got. Give it to me straight. Come on. Give it. Just alcohol? Just alcohol. That's my best guess. That's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was considering ice, but they just wanted it straight. So I got the money. Oh my gosh, you look exhausted. Long day here. Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Okay, so I'm thinking nostalgia and bitters? No, ice. Just ice? So yeah, sorry we can't serve it straight. Hope you get some rest soon. Oh no, did not like that. Gosh, you look awful. Don't they have any other bartenders? I don't want anything from you. Okay. Funny. I mean, he said he didn't want anything. Please do not ever do this again. For your own sake. You're not very good at this. Gosh, I hope I find that position soon. Okay. First off, we have an ad break. Second of all, they said they don't want anything. They said that. Try again. They said they don't want nothing. Astute sees through you. Okay. Maybe I'm not good at bartending. Maybe I shouldn't be bartending. Maybe you smelled it on me and it was the wrong smell. Can I try again? I don't know if I can. Hey there, you done? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I can't do it again. Yeah, but he was a nonsense cop. Okay, so what do you want? Like, what do you want? Ice? So they didn't want anything from me. So I didn't give him nothing. Get some what soon? Get some... What soon? What did I say? Was it me? Was it them? What happened? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna wait. We have another, like, 2 minutes for the ad. Gosh. I'll get some rest soon. like your boss's boss's boss. No, not breast. No. Listen, I'm already going to meet up with Penny. We can't be making jokes about this. It might be canon. We don't know. It's unclear. We don't know what's going to go down. All I know is that there keeps being a bunch of fade to blacks, and that's probably to save the animation of them getting set up in the studio. However, Penny was like also like actively flirting. Like that wasn't just me. That wasn't just you. That wasn't just us being weirdos. That was like actually like, hey, we can do other stuff in the studio too. I saw someone, and I'm curious about this. I want to know. I want to figure this out. Don't tell me. Someone said that they did something, I think in chapter 4, where they got the feral children ending instead of the Yuri ending, and I have no idea what that means, but I assume what it is that you have to like make a choice. In my opinion, they really should have named it Beast instead. Oh my gosh. Breast is 100% genuinely beat/rest ship name. It is not Breast. They did not name their ship name Breast. Also, I haven't interacted with Rest. Beat has yet to interact with Rest once directly. I don't ship them. I can't see anything there. They are just antagonists to one another. Feral children. I don't know feral children. Thank gosh. All right. Okay, have you done this before? Yes, I did it 5 minutes ago. All right, show me what you got. Okay. Oh my gosh, you look exhausted. Long day here. Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Simple, refreshing. Sure. I don't know if that's what you want. Thanks. Hope you get some rest soon. Okay. Okay. I found that if there's a quota, if there's the capacity for like 3 drinks, they want me to use 3 drinks. I tried just doing 1 before and it didn't really do anything. Gosh, you look awful. Don't tell me, don't they have any other bartenders? I don't want anything from you. So you don't want anything from me. I'm gonna give you ice. I'm leaving. Please do not ever do that. I gave him nothing. I gave him ice. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Okay. Let me hop back in. You don't think I was supposed to press there? Actually, yes, I have. Have I ever tried mixing a drink with only 1 drink? Fair. Fair. You have to mix drinks to like have multiple drinks to mix it. Give it to me straight. Come on. Give it. I don't know. Let's just try throwing stuff in. Let's just see if that works. Sure is clean. Okay, so that was not the right decision. Oh, new people. We just want a couple of something trendy. Don't care what, just fruity. Right, nothing bitter, nothing old. Okay, so apparently we're just mixing a drink of just fruity. Or did I? Oh, I give them sours? We just want a couple of something trendy. Don't care what. Just fruity. Right. What? 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 I break the game? Oh no. I don't think I can add new. I think I just broke the game. Oh no. Add new? Add new what? Oh! Add new is in the drink. Got it. Oh no. Oh, no. This is not my fault. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, this guy. Okay, so I'm not gonna shake it. Okay, so he paid me in full for that time. The first time he didn't pay me. Can I get a, just something with flavor. Lots of character, as much as you can give me. So I'm thinking bitters, nostalgia, sour? Hey, you doing all right? Oh, like everyone is pointing out. I'm gonna go sour. Oh, I can do more than one. I thought I had a limit. Yeah, beat is like about to collapse. That's not very good. Oh, not a huge fan of that. I have the quota though. All is well. Do you know how to make an old fashioned? That's bitters, nostalgia, and demerara, right? The limit. Wait, I know the limit is 3, but it will say like nothing or nothing for 3 of these. So some of them only list 1 nothing. Some of them list multiple nothing. Bitters, nostalgia, demerara. That's what I want. Yeah, so it only says nothing, but some of them say multiple. $15 dues. Oh man, that's a freaking drink right there. Whoo boy. Oh brother. Darn. That's got juice. Actually, does this got juice? You can never tell. Gosh, you know, I could fall in love with you. I think I'm half your age. Please don't. Thank you, milady. Oh my gosh, you look exhausted. Yes, I'm exhausted. Long day here. Okay, so doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Please don't. Beat is gay. So like refreshing, balance. Ice and bitters. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Thanks. Hope you get. Oh, he did not like that. Oh, he was fine on that. $69. Nice. You saved my butt in there. You know that? Gosh. You sure you don't want to just get a job here? I'm serious. You are good at this. It only took me, what, 4 tries? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Think on it. Oh. Hey there. You. Yes. I've done it for you before. Nope. Well, okay. Okay, so let me go over to my penny. It's like the song, Beats So Tired. Yeah. Hey, it's you again. The sewer guy. Oh, shoot. Hi. Glad to see you. Finally not stuck. Dude, I've been stuck regardless. I thought I was gonna die down there. Twice! So, you know what? I thought about a lot of stuff. Partially because I was surrounded by a lot of stuff. Told my boss I quit. I'm gonna do something new with my life. You'll see. Yay! After it's daytime, when you're with Penny, go in and out of the sewers over and over and over. Oh no. Like when I'm with Penny? Or before then? I can go right now. Oh, this is like the guy, this guy from prison. Excuse me. Yeah. Or just whenever. I mean, I can just go now. Can I go over to the school? Seagulls! Big express. Big expression. My heart's not in it. Just kind of a lazy name. Let's go over to school. Can I enter the school? No. I could always not try to break into a high school. That is an option I have. No! Whoa! My penny? Yes, my penny. She is my penny. Oh no. I'm actually dying. I'm dead now. It is unhealthy to be in a sewer. We can pretend that didn't just... No! I beat the game. Well done. Yes, I need to get back to my penny. And this time... Well, I'm kind of used to it by now. Okay, now that I've taken my sewer bath. Just like how Penny likes it with that girl smell, as you put it. Listen, you can't be that weird about me saying my penny. Like, she is my penny. We're basically married. Hey, girl. Anyone else feel like coming? Just me. Again? You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Saying it is the easy part. Whatever. Let's get started. In my heart, Otonashi Ayana is watching from that rooftop. Oh my gosh. Okay, you got a question?
You for my thoughts?
See? What did I say? A you for my thoughts? My penny? Penny for my thoughts? It's not weird.
You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already.
I mean, I could get to know you a bit better, but I mean, we have the studio to ourselves.
Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Because they feel like it.
Okay, you can't say, but $1 for your insides. That is foul.
It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art. All expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason.
Harm line, do not cross. The blocking in this, the camera showing us our perspective. We are seeing, do not cross. Penny is on the other side. Penny is evil. I'm telling you this. I read a fanfic on AO3 where Penny is trans once. Yeah, I could see it. So is Beat not letting the band in here, or are they really not all too interested? Everyone else is basically saying, yo, get some sleep, girl. You've been out way too late. You need to rest up. We would love to go on a day where we're not practicing. And Beat keeps saying, you're not my dad. I'm going to go anyway. And so it's not that the band doesn't care. It's that the band wants to go. It's just they have other priorities. They're not focused on the album. They're focused on practice for live concerts. And so it is a little bit of like a better priority. It's also just like, Beat isn't really giving them the chance to show up. Penny transgender theory, her dead name is Pensato. It's just like us telling you to rest for real. Oh yeah, I do that. Art is useless. It is cool though. No, so art is not useless because art can not only what is it? Comfort the disturbed and disturb the comforted or whatever. It can not only do grand lofty things. It can not only be entertaining and can not only do all of those stuff. It can also give you new ideas. It can, I mean, let's be real. Stave off boredom is probably the big one. Are those ghost orbs? Is this place haunted? But a big part of art is staving off boredom, both in the creation of it as well as the consumption of it. Boredom is not as important as breathing air or drinking water or eating food, but it is a psychological need that you need to deal with. If you are put in a room where all of your base functions are taken care of, you will go crazy because you will be bored. And unless you have ways to relieve your boredom, you'll go stir crazy. And art is one of the primary ways to conflict boredom. Social interaction is another one. Physical exercise and exertion is another one. Mental exhaustion is a way to stave off boredom by being too exhausted to be bored. So there's a bunch of different ways to combat boredom, and art is one of the preeminent ways. In addition to that, it inspires you in different ways, whether or not that is you see someone in art that is depicted doing a certain thing in a certain way and you want to mimic that, you want to emulate that, for good or for ill. Art can make you bored too, even on purpose. See episode 2. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about that. The prison section was very boring. And I recognized that was intentional. And I felt it dragged a little bit too long. I feel like ultimately it wasn't that bad. But it was intended to be boring on purpose. And art can bore you, which is why it's tied into a higher imperative than just relieving boredom. It's also tied into, well, telling a good story. Right? I was on board with art has no practical uses, but it seems I've never thought about it enough. Art is one of the most important parts of human culture. Yeah, but the issue with that is saying, oh, art is one of the most important aspects of human culture. Cool. Define why it's important. Tell me what makes it such a pillar of human culture, right? And that's the sort of thing where you have to kind of like a mathematical proof. One of the hardest proofs is proving that 2 + 2 = 4, because you have to prove all of the basic assumptions. Whereas proving that 10x equals 100, x equals 10 is significantly easier. Because when you are doing a proof on the variable scale, you don't have to make assumptions about the very basic building blocks of mathematics. Whereas when you're doing something as simple as integer arithmetic, if you're trying to prove that, you have to prove integers and you have to prove arithmetic. So it's the same concept of just if you're saying, oh, art is foundational to human culture, okay, prove that. How is it foundational to human culture? What is human culture? Why does human culture have value to begin with? Those are really big questions. Art is human culture? Art is expression? Yeah, it is. However, that's not helpful. If we're having a discussion about why do people make things, saying people make things because it's human culture is not an answer. It is an answer, just not a good answer. But saying, oh, it's to inspire others, stave off boredom, to pursue skills, humans are naturally drawn to the creative process, instinctually, any of these reasons are ones that can jump off of. But the culture argument is not false, it's just way harder to prove, right? I love making stuff. I have the channel, I stream, I do all this stuff, I make games, I do all of this because I love it. Why do I love it? Well, I've talked about that before as well. I'm not going to get into that right now, but it's the same principle of just I love it. Why do I love it? Because it inspires others. Because I was inspired by other people and I want to pay that forward. Because it occupies my brain and my hands and lets me do something. Because it is something that I have agency in and that I'm able to control how I interface with it and interact with it. Because it is a legacy that I can leave behind, because it is a skill that I'm developing, even if it is a niche specific skill. All of these reasons are why I love creating, right? Why do you consume art? Because it saves off boredom, because it inspires you, because it is something to add contrast to the mundanity of your life. All of these different reasons. And then those are all fine reasons to bring up, but just saying art is culture or culture is art is not reductionist, it's not incorrect. It's just so hard to argue because it's so foundational. I love foundation. I love physical media too.
Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason.
Yeah, I mean, Penny, you're wrong here. Because they like it is a reason. It's just, how deep do you want to get? How granular do you want to get? Do you want to dismantle, well, why do they feel like it? Why do they like it? Why, like, then at that point, we're talking about like neurochemistry. We're talking about human psychology. We're talking about cultural exchange. We're not just talking about why do people amorphously enjoy art. We're talking about why do people amorphously like things. What is the chemical reaction in your brain when you hear music? What is the actual neurotransmitters firing? What is the brain activity when you're looking at a painting? Pause the Lancer stream and check the schedule. Oh, Twitch, right. Let's go there. Hey, Canada. So I should eat the Mona Lisa. Nope. Okay. Nope. Consuming art nurtures the mind in a way similar to how eating nurtures the body. I would say no. I would say art is vitamins. Learning is food. Does that make sense? So I would say in the same way you need to eat to, or rather, let me say this. Eating food nurtures the body. In the same way, learning new things, broadly, nurtures the brain. Exercising nurtures the body, but is required that you eat food first to allow you to exercise and pushes you further than eating food would ever get you. In the same way, consuming art nurtures the brain, however, hingent on the fact that you're learning things constantly and can push you further than you would ever just by learning new things, right? You love the taste of old paint? Well, hopefully it's not sweet, because that means it has lead in it.
People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
This is also true.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself.
Okay, that one's so... That's so real.
Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Well, so you say art usually is learning in some way, whether you're learning about the people who made it or learning about how you might feel about it. And that's why I'm saying, in the same way, exercising is step 2 of physical nurturing after eating food. Consuming art and digesting art and learning off of art is step 2 after, I would say, learning skills and facts, right? Rote memorization, I would say, is the building block that is the same as food. Unbeatable made me learn transgender. I feel like the music in Unbeatable would taste like a big bag of mixed candy. I mean, what would music genres taste like? Like, punk is crunchy. I don't think punk is salty. I think that the girl rock that is featured in this game would be crunchy candy, like that would be like nerds, like sour, like a tart, sweet and tart. Like girl rock is hard, crunchy candy that you're intended to chew that is sweet with a bit of tartness to it. What would beating the game taste like? Maybe cheesecake? So, no. This game is not cheesecake flavored. This game is Pop Rocks in your mouth. This game is nerds and sweet tarts. This game is sucking on a gumdrop or sucking on like a warhead while also eating hot tamales and like cinnamon flavored candy. So you get that kind of like sour and spicy. Like this game is high energy, hard, crunchy, in your face, right? I'm just saying all the things I associate like with punk, right? You ever just decide to eat cheese? Yeah. Sometimes I open the fridge and I'm like, okay, I need food. I need lunch. And then there's like a thing like feta cheese, so I'll just like have some feta cheese, like crumbled. Jamie Page makes music taste like a sweet pear. Bird brain is pear flavored. I won't disagree with that. I won't disagree with that. Raw for clout. Like I get like sweet pear. I get melon, like a honeydew or like a cantaloupe kind of deal, which I'm not a huge fan of. But let's say a honeydew cantaloupe and more of like a milder flavor, like a Korean pear, like a Korean melon. Teto pear flavored. I mean, okay. There are two songs I'm thinking of that are, I don't know who they're by, but it's like the song where there's the mixed sound bites and it's the little claymation teto, if you know what I'm talking about. The little claymation teto, and like it uses the sound bites where there's, as at one point someone just like does the F-bomb and it's like fraw, like all of that. I don't remember what the song is. That tastes sour. That tastes wibbly wobbly. Anyone here have synesthesia to confirm? I love Jamie Page. Jamie Page seems pretty cool from what I've seen. Check him.
Why does science have to involve so much math?
True!
I thought you liked math.
No!
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just a work.
Yes!
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Maury Calliope, pink hair?
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Sorta. Good luck with that, though.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
Is the sister voiced by Poco and Apoco?
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Okay. Listen, I assume you're like studying for music or whatever. Physics problems are some of the wildest things I've ever heard. Like an actual example will just be like, hey, if an assassin is on the top of a building and has a sniper rifle that fires a bullet at like 15 meters per second at an angle of minus 13 degrees towards like a very prominent political figure that is giving a rally among a bunch of students, and it hits the figure in the neck, right? At what is the speed at which the bullet is traveling, like discounting air resistance, right? Those are the kind of problems that physics textbooks will give you. I don't know what they're on. I don't know what these people are doing, but they will just straight up like come up with the most heinous nonsense for their problems. Firing at the boss, baby. Oh my gosh. Was there a command to join the Discord server? I remember you mentioned there's a Discord server earlier. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little Wii U sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it.
Sure.
But there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly. The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency.
Okay, so one of them is beeping at 1.5 beeps per second. One of them is beeping at 1.45 beeps per second. So we're talking the least common, not denominator. What is this? The lowest common factor between the two of them? And we're just extending that from two things that are like slightly apart to many things, and then that's the acoustic beat? Thank you.
And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in
Not you.
Not you. Or the music thing.
this happens in music too, though.
No, hold on. Let's rewind a second. No, we're not rewinding, Yuzu. I thought car alarms were a standardized thing.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one.
Oh my gosh. It's symbolic of the fact I'm out of sync with my band.
And the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
Only 30 minutes? Girl, that's nothing. Okay. Wanna check it out? Fade to black. Wake up, asleep on the floor. Penny is gone. Penny, you cannot just hit it and quit it. Beat is young, impressionable. She was like basically putty in your hands. You can't do that to her, girl. You have to treat this girl right. I feel like trash. Okay. I'm surprised she has the energy for a kick up like that. Anyone else want to work on this instead? She said to no one. I need to get back before they notice I'm gone. I was gone out all night. I was out all night. Am I gonna get the animation? Is it the waking up animation? It's the waking up animation. Yippee! Hey, girly. What a way to wake up. I'm girly now. How'd you get in here? You have terrible security is what. Like, how is it the cops aren't swarming here every day? They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I try not to think about that. I just saw you like 4 hours ago. You have got to sleep more. Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to hit the bar again. I just woke up, dude. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a second to be alive. And then, fine, bar. Oh, they F it! Pass the controller if you aren't gonna play. Oh my gosh. Hi, Penny. Ah! She's following me! She joined the party! Gosh darn. This is nicer than where I live. The studio's not... I don't live in the studio, Beat. I have a bit more of a crime-life balance. One day, you're gonna flatten that thing. That's incredibly sweet of you. But you need a lot more than just me. Not necessarily all that much more. All I'm saying is, the bigger, the harder. Ah! Okay, so my friends tease me all the time about like, stop kicking your feet. And I'm like, I'm not kicking my feet. Right there was a moment I did actually... I was actually kicking my feet for a moment. I'm gonna be so for real with you. What a beautiful day spot. They're so... Take her to the sewers? I will absolutely take her to the sewers. I will take my Penny to the sewers. Seriously, this is such an obvious spot. Plus, there's a dampener that you smashed, like, right there by the building. You haven't gotten hassled once? No? Well, unless you count the dampener guy. Beat, how are you pulling this off? Again, I try not to think about it. I feel like the second I question it too hard, it'll stop working. Sound logic. Quarter note my guiding light. No practice today. I'm just abandoning the band, I guess. Hello, small child. Goodbye, small child. Also, why do I have the Roomba? What can I do with the Roomba? I ain't done nothing with the Roomba. Wait. It's listening? What the frick? Beat, how did you pull a penny? Based on chat's reaction? Based on how chat described it? I think it was just by looking like this and apparently girl smell is what it was. It's by looking like this and having girl smell was how chat described it. What if Beat got dragged into Unbeatable is what caused the silence? I mean, that doesn't make any sense because it strikes me like Beat got here when we first saw her, right? We first saw her when she met up with Quaver. That was 7 years after the silence showed up. Beat didn't pull Penny. Penny found Beat like a sad puppy dog. I mean, yeah, basically. Like, you ain't wrong. When you were with Treble in the store and the lava kids were stealing stuff, you picked the wrong dialogue option? What does that mean? Oh, hello. What do you... Oh, no. What is that? What is that? What is what? That awful... I can't breathe. Beat. He doesn't seem like he's doing so hot. I might be dying. Am I dying? Is this what you smell when you die? You're not dying. Trust me. I trust her. I don't. How did I rank up? Ventus says I can't drink more soda or my teeth will die. Joke's on him. I don't need teeth to drink soda. I guess their entire personality revolves around soda. Wow. Normally, people have more things going on in their lives. I mean, they're kind of right. You really don't need teeth to drink soda. But this guy, all they care about is soda. Kind of weird. But what about other foods? Oh, this next thing they'll say is pretty bad. I can just dump a chicken salad in my blender and carbonate it. That's still a soda. Sorry, I told you. How many bottles of that stuff do you think you've had in your lifetime? Nah. Nah? Pass. You can't just... No further questions. The simplest sandwich. First off, interesting design decision to put the sauce on the bun for this hot dog. The simplest sandwich. You're calling it a sandwich. That is a bold assertion. Also, this looks like a better hot dog than I have had in my entire life. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Hot dogs are a favorite, you know? Fortitude? What do you put on? No, dude, nothing. Sometimes it's better for a thing to just be nakedly what it is. We are not getting started on this conversation. Yeah, I guess it's hard to Beat! Were you going to say it's hard to Is that what you were gonna say? Of course, what it is pretty complicated. Actually, never mind. But the complication is in the process, not the product. So, you know. And so salty already. I mean, okay, I guess enjoy your plain hot dog. That was not a plain hot dog. That had like maybe mustard, if not like Kewpie mayo on it, with what looked like takoyaki flakes. I mean, you don't want it to be too messy. Okay. Hot dog. Give me a hot dog. Mustard relish. That's how I take my hot dog. Mustard, sweet relish. That's how you do it. And I would be open to trying like weirdo dogs, like a Chicago dog. I don't like chili. I don't like ketchup. So like those two are out. But those are like the two condiments I associate most strongly with a hot dog. I didn't know what Chicago dog was. Can you believe that? I had to explain the concept to him like he was 12. And not Quaver 12, like normal 12. Huh. So Chicago was not a... Like Penny knows what a Chicago is. Potentially? I don't want no hot dog unless it's from Costco. Okay. Can I tell you something really sad? I've never had a Costco hot dog. I go to Costco. I have a Costco membership. I buy in bulk from Costco because it's cost effective. Costco effective. I've never had a hot dog from there. I need to try a Costco hot dog eventually. I do too. My issue is it's like $1.50 for like a full hot dog. And I want to try it, but I don't have a card that I can use to buy from there. I only have cash. And so I can't purchase from their food court with cash. And so I can't get a hot dog. And when I'm there with my roommate doesn't eat hot dogs. So they're not going to want one. So I can't just get my roommate to buy them and I can pay him back. I need to get my own hot dog. But I don't have the ability to buy one. They're huge hot dogs. I think you can get in and just get food with it. I can't. I tried. There was like these self-service terminals I needed to click on. And I needed to like beep, bop, boop. And I had to like have no cash for it. How long have you worked here? Longer than my boss. Ouch, really? Don't you, like, feel bad about that? Should I? Yes? I mean, it depends on what your career advancement is. Hey, Penny. Want to see something cool? Well, kind of used to it by now. Beat. Yeah? I need to ask you a question. Okay? Don't be mad. I haven't brought it up this whole time. But maybe I should have brought what up. Honestly, I'm not too sensitive to this kind of thing. What are you talking about? Just say, you smell terrible. I knew it. I knew it! She has not been showering. I do? You do. Honestly, I probably do too. How much have you been using the sewers to travel anyways? Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter if you're not touching anything down there. The anything is in the air. It will always be touching you. You should tell that clerk not to worry. I am headcanoning that when I passed out in the sewers and I got a game over, that was me. That was me passing out and waking back up. I didn't actually die. The sewer death was canon. It's everywhere I turn. Hey, I have good and bad news. The good news is that I know why you're recoiling and it's my fault. That's the bad news, which is that it turns out the sewer gets on you very easily. And I'm sorry. Why are you in the sewer? It's convenient. Like the store. Please, please, for the love of gosh, use this. It's on the house. Deodorant. Tactical coconut. You're gonna want to hold your breath. 10 in 1 shower in a can? This is basically skin poison. I don't care. Did I use it? Did I use it? Please tell me I used it. You can buy a gift card without a member. Yes, I could buy a gift card to then get a hot dog, but I don't want that because that's more money that I don't need to spend. The bar was across the street. Back there. I know, I've been there plenty of times. Oh, can I look at the woman? Can I observe the woman alongside Penny? No? No. Any thoughts on this, Penny? Anyway, we shouldn't dwell. Oh, she wants to get right there. I probably shouldn't dwell. That girl I did turned out to be super weird, actually. Weird how? I don't know. Way into staring at things. Like, perceiving things with her eyeballs. There's Small Potatoes Shipping Company. But small potatoes means controllable, so I'd bet Harms got hooked in it. Are you with her? What, like, are we, like, oh, whoops. She skipped out on the tab the other day. Shoot. Do I want to know how much? Enough to work a shift for me. Could be worse. Be glad you can handle the bar. I need to wrap some stuff up first. I'll come back. Look, you've proven I can trust you. Just don't take too long. I want to go back over here and see about the watering sign. There's that myth that if you're parched, you're, like, dangerously dehydrated. It's nonsense, of course. But, you know, it couldn't hurt to drink something. Speaking of. Yeah, I know. Okay, you're an alcoholic, sure, whatever. I'll make you some drinks. All right, it's body spray with an axe on it. No, I gathered it was axe body spray. It's a hatchet. No, the girl smell. Okay. Hey, man. Girl smell, as you describe it, is sewer smell. Canonically thirsty. I am thirsty right now. Which is why I just had some water. I wonder if Penny has anything to say about the monument. It was Penny is very like, let's do business. Business before pleasure, apparently. Have I done this before? Yes. All right, show me what you got. Oh, I get the $4 from the tutorial thing that I skip. Okay, got it. New and sour, right? Bum, bum, bum. Why does this give me Sims music vibes? This makes me think Sims. Make me one sometime. Yeah, okay. I think we might be in. I think we might be so in with Penny. Give it to me straight. You're just Demira. No, you are new. New in ice? At this point, you'll need a second shift to make up for your first one. How dare you, Penny? Yeah, we keep making the jokes about giving it to them straight. Can I get a... Just some of the flavor. What'd I do, bitters, nostalgia, sour last time? Lots of characters, much as you can give me. Hey, you doing all right? Don't get trapped in a time loop this time. I avoided it. Listen, just because I gave you a single drink and then I mixed it, does not mean that it did not have ice. I don't know what she said. All right, well, you read me like a book. I'm pretty sure I did to you, too. Feel better. Oh my gosh, you look exhausted. Long day here? Look, all I need is a drink, doesn't need much. What did I get you before? Was it new in Demira? Or was it bitters? Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. I think it was bitters and ice. Oof, Hope you get some rest. Right. That's what I did last time and it didn't work. I forgot. Hey, Romeo. Honestly, I'm shocked you stuck around to help. I don't know if I would have done the... No, that's a lie. I know I wouldn't have done the same. I don't know if I have that thing in me you have in you. Though it's very sweet of you to try to lead me by example. Gotta say I'm impressed. Let's call the debt settled. Now both of you, get out of here and never come back. Sure. I know that was terrible of me, but that was really good of you. You could help too, you know. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're better with your hands than me anyway. Okay. Girl smell is girl smell, not sewer smell. The two were classing. Exactly, you understand. Not that good. I could teach you sometime. Okay, apparently you're not allowed to say gay. I will allow it. She wants it so bad. She really do. I picked it up pretty fast myself. Just a way to help with money between shoot. The show is like now. I have to go now. I'm not late, am I? Oh, okay. Oh, my band's gonna be pissed at me. Man, who would have thought that running off and gallivanting with your sapphic romance would jeopardize your band because you have no sense of time management? Listen, the devs knew what they were doing. And I think I would not be surprised if a lot of the dev team was setting up particular queer romance. Like again, Penny is one where like there's actual like flirting that has been pretty consistent this whole time. Whereas like with Rest, I imagine it's just like their their antagonists towards each other, so people just think that's hot. Which like enemies to lovers, sure, but they don't interact. Like, oh, that was it. Quick and easy. So something that I keep saying, that I keep bringing up is I want more downtime in stories. I want more time to see the characters just like be together. It's very important to me. And this is what we're getting. And that's what makes me so invested in Beat and...
Beat, you sound awful. What the hell?
Beat and Pennies, because they actually like have time together.
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean...
Is everything okay?
No, I got 4 hours of sleep last night.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
I'm dying, in case you couldn't tell.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
69 combo? Yeah. This song was recorded when Rachel Lake was sick, and it was auto-tuned to make it even worse. Oh, wow. I'm gonna be so real with you. I didn't think that one was that bad. I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought that one was fine.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes.
Okay, we're gonna get like the full trauma dump.
I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you...
Excuse me?
Clef. Beat has the talking stick right now.
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We told you not to.
Little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
Oh no, we're gonna have a scene where the band breaks up.
I'm trying to do the thing
what
we said.
What we've been doing is the thing.
I hope you enjoyed your downtime. It's the axe deodorant choking Beat out true.
No, there's no...
Shut up.
I'm sorry, but if you...
Jesus, none of you ever back me up. If Penny was here...
What would she do, Beat?
Girl. Penny ain't part of the band. I know you want her bad. I know she wants you bad. However, you're letting your outside relationship interfere with the band. That's rule number 1. Girl.
What would she do?
Beat. She would do Beat.
Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing, but it still matters that we've done it. You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
the squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
Clef? Uncharacteristically reasonable. Like, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Beat's trying to do it all at once. Focus on the live stuff. Do the album in the background. Pace yourself. Like, you're not going to be taken down harm overnight. Now you will, because this is a story where things happen in a condensed timeline. However, like, there's no rush.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months.
It's been 3 months?
It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
That's kind of fair. Scarcity mindset.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Yeah, it wasn't. This one is all beat. I will give you that, Clef.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either.
Maybe I really am just here to beat up Silence. Am I even...
Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
No.
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but...
Oh, you little betrayer. I don't trust you for a second. Oh, wow. I found your hideout so easily. You have terrible defenses. Everyone shut up, don't say anything. Okay, so we are about to get to what I imagine is probably a really important plot bit. We have a redeem called Take 'em Out Back. If you see someone spoil, shoot them. Shoot them with Take 'em Out Back.
Oh my god. For a second I thought, are you okay?
That doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right. ...
Oh no. Oh, is this end of chapter 4 and then this dovetails into chapter 5? Because people are saying that like chapter 4 goes right into chapter 5. We have an ad in about a minute, so I'm actually going to stay here for that period of time. Cool. I will probably read this during the ad because it's just like a lore bit. What have I missed? But like in terms of scenes, that because like people mentioned like, oh, did I miss the party pooper scene? Ah, my headphones fell off. Did I miss the party pooper scene? And like, someone else said, no, we didn't get that. Like, what have I missed like scene wise? That isn't like a spoiler that I can still do, but like, what just did I not get up to? Or you need to check video game chat and Discord right now. You missed a banger. I just smacked my mic. I'm so sorry. I missed a banger scene that I've timestamped. I missed a banger scene that you timestamped. Video games. You missed the arcade. I didn't miss the Roomba. I have the Roomba. And treble interaction. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open this up. This is timestamped. Oh, right. Treble wanted to talk to me later. There's a more Roomba if you do it in a specific order. Understood. Got it. So I'm going to wait on this ad. I'm going to set up the window capture. And so now I have that in the background. I'm going to read this little document. And then after I read the document, I'm going to hop in and I'm going to watch that scene when we get back from the ad. I missed Swing in the seaside town. Yeah, I missed a higher difficulty, right? In the store, there was 2 dialogue options where you were with treble. It's very frustrating how much all of this working relies on nobody knowing how it all works. I'm lucky that none of the military connects we have know the right questions to ask. I'm lucky your Rest doesn't care enough. As long as she has the 0 moment array and is assured the dampeners work, they do, and their production is getting better and faster, check back in a year, she doesn't give anything on the why or how. She gets to spend every day puzzling over the obvious questions she refuses to ask me out loud. The answer to, yes, but you shouldn't, she probably already knows, but won't dare think about. Instead, she'll keep coming down here for a private moment to look at a hole in time and wonder if there's anything that could change what's in it. But it's isolating. It's increasingly obvious that I'm the glue holding a very large machine together. If I can't come up with a better solution than sitting here and turning the gears by hand, something will give. I'm worried that something is me. But I still can't look inside a silence. I'm the only person who knows what they really are, and even I don't know what they really are. 7 years of this nonsense. No matter what I do, no matter what angle I try to attack it from, I can't not look at this thing I'm studying. And I'm starting to buckle, but I can't hire people to help. It has to be all me. If too many people realize how the silence actually work, what they actually are, it would give the universe a lobotomy. Yes, even if it's still only localized within the dome. I don't think the military guys have any idea how lucky they are it's holding it all. Harm is why this is quarantined. Without us, the dome would leak open like an egg. And then the world would too. The wave always collapses. At scale, we would too. So I'm trying something pretty dramatic. Even for me. That's Penny. I'm telling you, it's Penny. Penny is trying to utilize my music to disrupt the silence. I no longer think that there's a big plot twist reveal that someone purposely instituted the silence as a weapon. I'll wait 5 seconds. I'll wait 5 seconds for it. Let me real quick open up this. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ad. I am going to watch this scene right after I tell you about, I think Penny is, for Xanda, is the one who is in charge of the tech, is the one that just wrote that note I just read, which is long and short saying, no one knows how the silence works, but I do. Even I don't know how they work. The dampeners will always fail. The wave will always fail. The dome is the only thing keeping them contained. I think at this point, Penny is her. She is trying a drastic, dramatic solution, which is using music to fight, or maybe me, like beat, to fight the silence. The silence were accidentally summoned by the closing festival of a concert of One Final Time. Eve, Quaver's mom. Quaver died, and the silence are dead people. The silence are ghosts. And Quaver's mom and dad are dead. And the end scene of the game, or one of the final scenes of the game, is going to be Quaver going up, is going to be like Quaver being, hey, like, can you accompany me to like go give these pictures to my mom? And then it's going to be like, yeah, sure, Quaver, of course, I'd love to meet her. And then Quaver leads you to a graveyard and you're in front of like a little shrine, and like it's Quaver putting down all the photos you took throughout the game. And then it's going to be really sad, right? One more final. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So current theory, Penny is working for Harm as the head researcher, who's like a recluse, who is like drastically trying to get either music or beats specifically to fight the silence. The silence were an accident from One More Final. All of the silence are dead people. They're ghosts. And yeah. So we're gonna watch the scene. You let me know if audio is good. Can you hear this?
It's a nice sunset, right? I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
Okay, not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay, so like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere. And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk, or too high, or too both, and, well, a total abundance of irresponsibility. You know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used to refer to the opposite of that.
Okay.
It's like we say party pooper when
someone is raining on your parade.
This is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you. Anyway, you can't just explain an idiom with an idiom, but sure. Party rainer, party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible.
Okay.
When did that change?
Okay.
I mean, it's something I've been thinking about.
So no, it's not.
Can a guy have more than one question?
No.
No. Come on, what's up? You're not the guy to do this kind of...
All right, yeah, look. What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is... This is gonna come off like me being that. but that's not what this is. I think the new mixes are awful.
Really? Dude.
Really?
I didn't want to say anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it. And especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix. But like, come on. To me, and I really mean this honestly, it feels like the soul is missing from the thing.
I don't disagree.
I'm not some weird lo-fi purist.
I don't think you can be pure and a lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean. There's like, this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good. It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef is in fact my sister. I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny? Do you mean personally or professionally?
Both.
She is extremely good at what she does and extremely bad at talking to us.
I don't know. She seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, well, she likes you.
You think she doesn't like you?
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone.
True.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
Yeah, true enough.
Nice. How did I get that scene? Because like, so I guess the real question is like, if I had just done the practice first, would that have been better? All the women in this game are so pretty. Yes, they are. But like my question is really just like, how would I have gotten that scene? Because every single day I win out first. And I assume that it's if I had played practice first, I would have been fine. But every time I played practice, like my companion went away. You have to go back to the hideout and talk to Treble before sunset. Oh, okay. So what triggered sunset? Was it like scene changes? You talk to Treble after practice instead of dilly-dallying until sunset? Got it. Right. Anyway, let's hop in. This is the glory of YouTube. I can just look up scenes that I missed. Hopefully that doesn't like lock me out of the good ending or something. All there is to it. All right, almost got this. The game makes it seem like early practice will end the day, but it isn't. That's probably, yeah. Throughout all of chapter 4, I was like, if I practice, it sounds like the day is going to end. Welcome to Mechanically, my favorite chapter in the game. Oh no. All right, let's stretch. Wiggle those fingers, everyone. I want everyone in chat wiggling your fingers. Wiggle your fingers with me. Just give me some finger wiggles. I want you wiggling your fingers. I want your fingers on your keyboard. I want you touching your F and your D key as if you were playing this game. I got a lock-in streamer. Hang on 1 second. How's my posture? I'm not going to give you my real answer. My posture is fine. No, so I play probably not straight backed. I would say like I'm a little bit hunched forward, but like I'm mostly like straight backed. The thing is that's okay. I should be sitting up straight without stiffness. I am sitting up straight without stiffness. What I will say, I don't know if I should say this. Oh gosh. I tried looking up a meme and I found other versions of the meme that are less safe for work than I expected. I'm a little bit doing this. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm a little bit positioned like this because that's just kind of like how I'm sat right now. Do I have gamer neck? No, I do not have gamer neck. So this is the best comparison I can think of where like my back is kind of arched and my butt is out. However, I think that's proper posture, right? That's how we need it to go. Don't worry about it. Treble has bad posture. Treble does have bad posture. No, he's constantly hunched over. There it is. Someday, teach me that. I'm surprised you didn't already know how. You'd think. How the heck have you gotten by? You're definitely broken into. Luck, mostly. Some smashed doors, a lot of stolen keys. Well, okay, sure. Someday I'll teach you. It's not that hard. Alright, so if I remember correctly, all the elevators in this building have electronic locks, keycard stuff. Each keycard is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms, so when we get as far as we can, then we look for another. And then we make it to the top. The lesson of this meme is that transitioning fixes your posture. No. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all harm systems. Are we in the tower? Are we in the tower? I didn't expect to be in the tower yet. Okay. We smash that thing up. They're in shambles. And we get the key cards by... I mean, we don't do it quietly. We're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone here's a cop. Do you really care? Yeah, point. But what if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory? I'd rather stay alive. Kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't going to be too tight yet. DC isn't going to be in a ground floor break. Well, maybe not him. Shoot, Beat. That's one of the division leads. Oh, I know. It's Crest, ain't it? We've met, actually. I'm just gonna fight him? Hey, toothpaste cop. Oh, it's you? How'd you even get in? The door got unlocked. This is an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest even if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice. Put your hands where I can see them. Sure, that's what you want. I mean, right up in your face is right where you can see him. Oh, he can actually fight. Oh, what? 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 Why can I not see it? What the frick? Does he got hands? He's got hands? Oh, so that wasn't intentional. Okay, so that's an in-game... Okay, so I was robbed. Got it. I was worried that Crest had hands. I was so ready to just be like, okay, I guess we doing the forced loss again. I got two hands too. It's been in there since the update. Okay, got it. He has hands, but not at that level. Listen, I was like, I guess he's like, the lore is he's attacking me so quickly I can't even predict it. Because like, I also wouldn't be surprised if this game added a mechanic where like the visual indicator was like skipped, so that you had to like actually go by the beat. Thanks for the follow, Tumo. He has hands, but not at that level. Yeah, exactly. Okay, is this glitch going to continue? Okay, so this time it's not glitching. This time, I'm going to take him out easy. Which I will say, I was expecting Coda to be later, but I basically, outside of Chapter 4, which had no antagonist, or definite antagonist, I was right on the timeline, mostly. Peter Griffin death pose. This will get us far, right? Yeah, that looks like it will get us far. The stuff haver? Look, I have to ship these achievements. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's Family Guy. He's Peter Griffin. I almost feel bad for the guy. Don't. He'd have done the same to you. See, I assumed Crest was gonna, like, become an ally. I thought he was gonna be a friendo. No, he's just a pushover. Yeah, you got stuff haver. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's get. Hey, Aneri. Okay. You say no time to waste, but like, what if I wasted time? What if I checked around? What if I went over here? Like, you don't even care, girl. You're just following me behind. Also, something tells me we're not going up to that computer to smash it. We're going up to that computer so you can use it. Notes? Penny? What are these? Oh, no, no. Don't touch. Sorry. The problem with the silence, as always, is that I can't think my way around a thing that changes when I think about it. No matter what I do, I'm going to change what the thing is by being there. Which means, again, no way to punch through that hole. The wave always collapses. Penny, any idea what this is talking about? There are more important things to worry about right now. Yeah, that's the dialogue of someone that's tied to this. More notes from whoever this is. Oh, wow. Forzando. Penny was the assistant? Oh, that's whoever this is. Never mind, I was right the first time. Why don't you try giving yourself amnesia? Well, Forzando, thanks for the question. She's talking to herself, understood. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking at in the first place. I wouldn't know why it was important. So it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known, or that I could come up with, would leave me intact. I like being intact. You little goofy goober. All right, let's see how much they actually trust the big guy. Enough to ride this all the way. Beautiful. That's much simpler. The section is super linear. There's some terminals you can interact with, but otherwise it's linear. I love playing as Maid Crest. Oh my gosh. Only bad news is that all the way for this elevator is only halfway. We'll need to swap to another ride on floor 50. Sounds easy. Wait, this building has 100 floors? Right? Tallest building in the... That's nuts. That's almost 2/3 of Burj Khalifa. I mean, like, the Empire State Building has 100. Like, yes, it's big, but it's not, like, unreasonable. A what? See, she knew Chicago, dog, but not Burj Khalifa. The tallest building in the world. No? No, it's not. I've never heard of it. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. Nothing beats Harm Tower. I'm from the real world. You're not from my world. This is not just toxic Yuri because you're a villain. This is also doomed Yuri because we're from different dimensions. Anyways, that's our floor. Like, yeah, the silence could be, like, creatures from other dimensions a la me, but I still think that it's, like, dead people. That'd be interesting. Hi! Report to Chris. Eyes on the suspect. Floor 50. Should have hit that guy harder. Gosh darn it. Any way around? No. And we can't go back. Train's already moving. Let's build some track then. Oh, we're just... Okay, this is cool. But, like, just the idea of, like, it's so simple, but, like, just the sprites looking like we're moving, indicating that we're just running through them and doing a full beat 'em up for this entire floor. I love that. This game is so creative when it comes to making you feel different ways of the rhythm sections. Because, like, this doesn't feel mechanically different than the beat 'em up sections, but it does certainly feel different of vibes. I just, honestly, crazy enough, I kind of wish it was a little bit faster. Because if it was faster, it would feel more like we're running through it rather than we're walking, right? All right, we're good. Penny? Penny? Okay. Never mind. We're not good. Chris must have disabled the main elevators completely. Surprisingly smart move. What now? We can't just sit around and wait to get caught. Try some other doors? Maybe the one outside? Bioacoustics? Zeta clearance only. Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. If we find one, we can keep moving. Yes, I'm at this part. I just started chapter 5. Bioacoustics. Nothing. He doesn't have access? Access to... Sheesh! You'd think they'd have given their head of ground troops a higher security clearance. Alright, okay. Stick to the plan. We either need to find a keycard marked Zeta Zeta, or we find another door out of here. I'm sure somebody must have left their badge lying around. I won't lie, I can feel myself hesitating a bit. Small bit. If I had a weaker stomach, if I was a different kind of person, if. The research is finally born out of a thing that I felt to be true for a while, but could only scratch at proving, which is that the research itself is dangerous. The second you realize what it's telling you, you realize that listening to it is a problem. But, you know, omelets and eggs and pains and gains and free lunches. I do not know. The train is already moving. Huh, wow, the exact same turn of phrase that Penny used. I wonder who this could be. What would happen if enough people remembered something that didn't? What if enough people remembered something happening that didn't? That's not grammatically correct, I think. No, I get it. Like implanting a false memory. Are the silence like a cognito hazard? Holy shoot, I've been so stupid. I've been so dumb. It's so obvious that I'd be fired for not thinking about it if I wasn't my own boss. So, okay. The problem has been that thinking about the thing changes the thing. Because in thinking about the thing, I'm filling the space with something. So the thing becomes the something. The shape around the space vanishes. The solution is so simple, it becomes idiotic. It sounds like toy philosophy. I have to stop thinking. You make the space think about itself? What the heck does that even mean? Right? Big, huge, stupid pause for effect? Sure, okay. If you could get a silence to self-reinforce, it wouldn't matter what I projected onto it. It wouldn't matter what anyone projected onto it. And then I could finally break it open. And maybe that's how I can see what's on the other side. The other side of what? Oh, interesting. Serving nothing today. This door being broken isn't anything new, from the looks of things. Yeah, from the looks of things, Forzanda. Shoot. Aren't doors like this supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess. Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get here in the first place? Touché. Speaking of security risks, finally, another lucky break. Zeta Zeta! I love watching people's brains work here. We got the RJ Lake aggressively breathes into your part of the song. I guess you're used to this. What? Breaking into stuff with stolen keys? Is that... What is above me? Do you see what's above me? Directly above me, there's like a ball up there. Why is a disco ball up there? What? Who are you? Who is she? Huh. Oh, heck, how did I not realize you were streaming? How's the story going? I called it ages ago. And I'm right and I'm vindicated. Oh, it's an alarm light. It is an alarm. Ah! It's going off right now. Ah! I thought it was a disco ball. Okay, door's open. Honestly, it looked like a piece of concrete that had like stuff sticking out of it. All right, through here. Hurry. I'm being led to a dangerous location, and I'm going to be betrayed, and my band is going to have to come rescue me because I went off on my own with the villain. What the heck is this? We have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you? Stop shipping and receiving. That's our way up. Wait, Penny. There's a button here. Yeah, press it. Such a bad idea. Initializing negative psychoacoustic density waveform. What the heck is that? Finally. What are your fists made of anyway? Crest? I guess you really hated being a maid. Oh. What even is this stuff? It's not good. Oh, gosh, I don't feel very myself. I need to... Where's... This can't... What the heck did Sforzando do? I have to... Oh, so he runs like a coward. Shoot. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. I'm not gonna turn it off? Finally, you were right behind me. What happened? Crest showed up. Shoot, really? We have to move then. I don't really think it'll be a problem. He saw something in there that freaked him out and ran the other way. Saw what? The thing we ran past? Did you get a good look at that? It freaked me out. Frankly, I've been too focused on other things. Like this console. What are we dealing with? So, thankfully, I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if nobody's, well, handling for whatever reason. So you're gonna be back here and I'm gonna have to go up and I'm gonna have to go smash it while you do nefarious Sforzando things. So this is a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you hit the top, you get me there too. Okay. Easy, straight shot, right? Straight as we can get. This woman is attracted to other women. Are you relaxed? How's your posture? Listen, my back is straight, but I have no stiffness. I don't think that's very straight. I've got this. Go. Okay, you better actually come with me. It better not be a situation where, like, I go on without you and then you abandon me because you're doing evil stuff. Pen, ready? Ready. There goes nothing. Let's do this. This upcoming section is pretty hard on Unbeatable. Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. Nice to hear from you. Almost surprised this intercom even works. This stuff got neglected. Hopefully not too neglected. This elevator's not gonna fall or... Oh no, the elevators are fine. I'm just talking about the controls, the infrastructure. They're trying to automate all these processes. As if taking people out of the walls will remove skeletons from the closet. Oh, shoot. Shoot what, Penny? They're on you, Beat. You have seconds. And they have guns. What are... Yeah, I know. Hold on. I really don't have anything here to hold, Penny. What am I supposed to... You know the masters we've been working on? Why does that matter right now? That burned up with the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had lying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. Ah! There you are. Ah! The boss man! There you are. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't think you actually think you were stupid. Gosh. What do you think you're going to accomplish? Do you think we're going to just let you walk away from this? We? Is it Poco and Apoco? You didn't forget about us, did you? She wouldn't. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. You know it, Apoco. And you're all alone this time. No bodies to throw at us. Not the smartest thing when we've got home court advantage. It's a long way down, kid. I'd hate to see you fall. Penny, if you got a plan, now'd be a good time for it. Penny? Who the heck is Penny? Wait, sis, do you hear that? Penny, what is... This won't end well. Promise? Let's do it. I'm actually so hyped. Okay, I'm gonna lock in.
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh. Bum 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 bum. I'm so glad that they're like taking their time and not like ganging up on me. Yeah, they're not like double teaming me. Well, I mean, I suppose a lot of people would probably be very normal about being double teamed by Poco and Apoco. Oh, it's this song! Oh wait, I love this song! I played this in the arcade! Is that why people were saying this would make the next experience, the campaign experience, so much better? Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm locked in. I can't be entertaining. I'm too busy locking in. This song is so good. They're still stunting on me. I love it. I love fighting Poco and Apoco because they just like are constantly posing on me JoJo style. I'm so locked in. Oh, it's still going. This is kind of horrifying. I'm nervous. Oh no! No, I was about to say I'm so nervous. Oh, there's no regen in story. Got it. I'm in the home. I choked at the home stretch. It's the hardest fight in the game. This is the it's probably the most fun fight I've had in the entire game. I'll say that. Like, I'll be so real with you. This is probably the most fun I've had in this game thus far. Because, listen. The plot is picked up. The music is fantastic. I'm fighting villains that I actually have some degree of connection to. I don't really care about DC. I don't really care about DC Coda. But like Poco and Apoco, I really enjoy. So being able to fight both of them at the same time is such a, like a, whoa! Like the villain of chapter 1, the villain of chapter 2, and the villain of chapter 3, they're coming together. And like, there's also the silence, and it's on this like set piece moment. This is a fantastic sequence, I'll say. And then obviously the whole thing with Penny and like knowing that's in the background. Yeah, fight harm for your harm wife, yes. Your Miku plush believes in me? Lock in. Lock in for Miku. Okay. Do I have any way to skip all of this dialogue? Like, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I appreciate the setup, but I would like to wrap this up. Believe in the waifu that believes in you. I believe in Penny. Okay. My fingers wiggled. My fingers wiggled. I got this. Don't worry. I nearly got it last time. Although I have to ask you, like, if you were Poco and Apoco, would you stunt on someone just by posing, or would you actually incorporate poses into your fighting style? Because, like, they're incorporating poses into their fighting style. I could also see them just stunting on me. Like, you see that? I could see them just posing just to pose.
Be comfortably relaxed and use a light snap.
Bomb. Man, I'm just laying into, like, Apoco.
Less effort than almost anything else you can do all day. Now steady your fingers.
I got this. Oh. I'm too busy being locked in to fail. Sorry, I can't hear you over all these perfects. Yeah, this is another song where I think it's following the melody. So I'm really just kind of vibing with the mapping. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Like, that's so satisfying to me. More so than, like, having it be with the drum beat. I guess it's with the lead would probably be the proper terminology. Because, like, that synth noise that's going on right now. Okay. We're in a much better spot than we were last time. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I wonder if I already took out Poco and Apoco, or they're just kind of like taking a break. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. DC would last longer. You did that live? Well, I had to leave the masters behind. I didn't have time to. Oh, so that was like, oh, so that was actually her DJing. That's the only time it'll ever. That was incredible. Thanks, Beat. Okay. So, like, yes, there was euphemism, there was flirting, there was the you're in my hole, you're really good at your hands, like, we could do whatever we want at the studio. Like, why is the most chemistry they've had this entire game? Why is the most chemistry they had this entire game? You did that live? I mean, yeah, I couldn't use the masters. That was incredible. Thanks. Like that was just like the most like actually just like doki doki just like hello noise that I could think of. Penny's so pretty. Everyone keeps saying that. I'm so glad all of you are Penny enjoyers. She is evil. It's cool to finally catch the Lancer Shorts channel live. You know, I talk TTRPGs on Wednesday and on Friday. I talk Lancer, I talk Kane, I talk all of the different stuff I talk about on the Shorts live, and yet people come over to Twitch. People come over to Twitch. It's so silly goofy. Penny's been your Discord profile picture all year. You should be near the top. Well, Penny, I'm always by myself. But if I wanted to get to the bottom of this, I'd have to come back down to you. Don't forget to hit the console and let me up there. Yep, I did forget that. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I can abandon wife. I can abandon wife. This feels like a very important decision. I don't know if it actually is. Would I? She's evil. She's so clearly evil. Yeah, but she's pretty? That doesn't change anything. Being pretty does not preclude you from being evil. Look at Poco and Apoco. They're both very pretty. What if I'm wrong? Listen. I cannot fix her. She is not my project. That being said, she can sure make me worse. I mean, like, Beat's already pretty bad off, and, like, she's already down bad. So I don't see... Listen, being evil gives you better character. This is true. Being pretty counters being evil? I disagree. Also, you cannot fully leave her behind. But... I want answers. I want answers. And the only way to know is if I bring her up here. All right. This is not because she's pretty. This is because I want answers. Fancy seeing you here. Uh-huh. So now what? Through there? We're close. This is a little because she's pretty. No! No! I need the Yuri ending. I need the Yuri ending. Give me the Yuri ending. Beep boop. One nagging thought keeps bothering me. I can't help but worry, and I hate that I can't help it. But I'm worried. Even if space can think about itself, and I think it can, but even then, I'm worried that the wave will always collapse. That it's just a matter of time. Emotional Regulation Center. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot reading the notes told me that it's all about emotional control. Breach. Oh no, we broke the two-shot rule from filmmaking. We went in the right, we exited from the left.
This is as far as we go. Shit. Really? Really? I wonder if there's Hey! Wait! Check this out. What's up? Do you know what this is? I do not. You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
So it's like the past.
What?
What?
This is literally a time machine.
Huh? We doing time travel here? Okay. If we're playing with time travel, I entered the world 7 years ago as Beat, and then I time traveled 7 years forward, is my guess.
Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking about?
Don't get excited about it. It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television.
But you can watch. You can see.
Real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm...
Okay, keep up, Beat.
Keep up.
Thank you! Thank you, Penny! This is why I brought you up here, even though you're clearly evil. You and I keep saying the same stuff to Beat.
Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over.
Like the math problem.
Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go. Even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. the sum total of everyone's emotional recollection. What?
Sure.
How does that even work?
Right, because it was one more final, their final concert. That was the last time music was like allowed.
How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt.
No, it's not gonna hurt. I'm waiting for the outfit change. Bassists and guitarists are not the
These
same.
things are fundamentally radioactive.
These things are fundamentally radioactive?
Radioactive means... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever.
Okay, that's good. That's what I was worried about.
I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation.
What?
Let me know how this feels.
Okay, that was an evil look. Sorry, I thought that it was saying I was going from the memory. Outfit change? Hi.
Something has been wrong for
Hi,
a
Frazando.
long time.
Wow. Wow. Hi. So you know how all of you were saying Penny was evil, was really pretty? Hi.
I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it.
Okay. My take? Penny? She's cute. She's pretty, yeah. Frazando. Hi. You know? Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference in like, oh yeah, Penny's cute. Penny's pretty. Hi, Frazando. Hi. You know? That's the difference that we're operating on.
Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know?
Oh my gosh, do you mean it? Wow.
Not at first, of course.
Oh yeah, obviously.
When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating.
Sure.
I was trying to get somewhere.
Right.
And here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Yeah. So like I'm extra dimensional. I am like a silence. Silence are not from this world.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Okay, first off, Penny. Forzando. Fix that posture, girl. Fix that posture.
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing.
You are great at DJing.
I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think?
No, she's a researcher employed by the feds.
No, I'm not. I'm more of... well, I don't actually have a formal title.
Oh, interesting.
More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant?
Sure.
Special consultant?
Sure.
Person in charge of R&D?
Yeah.
Whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to.
Oh,
I
nice.
made the job.
Awesome.
No, I wasn't lying to you. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it.
Oh, that's it.
She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people.
What does arrest do? Oh, what? her terrible posture as soon as she stops LARPing as a functional adult.
Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby.
Baby?
All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger.
Oh my god, okay. If you don't know, we're being raided by Neko. We believe in castle doctrine here. Neko's raiders, you probably know this. Some of you who are new from Unbeatable, you may not know this. We have a 1-point redeem called Purge the Week. Until the fire runs out, until the fire leaves the screen, I want you to purge the week. I want you to defend our lands. I want this to be a bloodbath. I want you to treat them like you treat the silence in Unbeatable. I want you to defeat them. I want you to demolish them. I want you to destroy them. And now I want you... Pause. Cease. Pull back. Stop firing. We believe in peace in our time at this point. And now let me give a shout out to Neko Boy Blue. If you don't know, my name is Arrow Wrights. I'm a TTRPG VTuber. I talk TTRPGs over on YouTube, primarily like Lancer, Kane, Hi Ivy, Geese in Our Time, Honk. Okay, Neko. You know how you always tease me about kicking my feet when I'm like in call with you or Rory or whoever? I don't actually do that often. However, in this game, I at one point literally did kick my feet. This is a stand your ground stream. It is a stand your ground stream, and you are like benefiting from that. End game spoilers for Unbeatable. Yeah, this is like the final bit of Unbeatable. Dude, it's so gay. It's so gay. It is so gay. We are like currently being like held in place by the main villain that was like the love interest, who I called from a mile away was super evil. How gay? Like, if they kissed, it would be less gay. Enemies to lovers? No. Enemies and lovers. Exactly, you get it. So, if you don't know, I'm over on YouTube. Neko Boy Blue, friend of the channel, friend of mine. We play 40k together. We play games off stream together all the time. What were you up to? Yeah, this is a fantastic experience that I was... Listen. I'm loving it. I'm gonna be so for real with you. We're hearing how evil and awful we are because we're just like the villain, except not actually.
Not just you. Not just that stupid little girl.
You call him Quaver stupid?
Not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat.
You ran Nebulous Fleet Command test branch games so you could try out the newest challenge. Well, please take care of yourself. Make sure to actually eat food, actually drink water, and this time, don't sleep in next time we play a game of 40k. Forzando's so pretty. Listen. I had a reaction, and I'm past that now. You're gonna lurk and go make dinner? Yes, take care of yourself, and thank you for the raid.
And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the silents are? Oh, whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know.
Yeah?
I've been studying them.
Enlighten me.
I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them.
Mm-hmm.
I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of the match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy.
I'm special.
And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right for what I am. I mean, I'm not from this reality. I'm from a separate reality.
But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match?
What, our match of 100% compatibility?
It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out.
Oh! She's killed me.
Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important.
I was kind of expecting that,
I'm
Yuzu.
a really good DJ.
Yeah? Oh, are you gonna DJ so that I have to fight silence?
How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Yeah. What do you mean Forzando can be a little evil on the street? Forzando is super evil. We are in a black, white, and red containment facility where I'm going to be beset like a coliseum, the gladiators of old to reference Poco and Apoco, and I'm gonna have to fight silence. I'm in danger. Oh, nope. This is super distorted. Oh, whoops.
Everyone thinks music creates these things.
I assumed it was like a summoned thing. Although they appear to be like... Oh yeah? That's what I thought?
Or that these things are angry at it, or...
I think that they're just summoned by emotion.
It's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all, not if we don't think they do. We create them.
So this is just Mage the Ascension.
If a loudspeaker blares in a forest and nobody's around,
Oh gosh, I'm so screwed. Yeah, what about me? Tell me more about me.
If you fell in the forest and nobody was around to help, would you even be there? It's amazing, you know? I look at you and I just see a person.
Oh, yeah, hit me with it. Oh, that's just noise at this point. Oh, I love it.
It's less tangible than the moon.
This is like breakcore. Ooh, that's feedback. That's grimy.
If I remove all the parts of you that look like a person,
Oh.
well, I'll find out.
Oh, this is so toxic, Yuri.
If you die here, it was worth it.
I hope this is not ear-splittingly loud for you like it is for me. I kind of can't hear myself think, and that's okay. If I thought too much, I'd be too focused on Forzando. This is just all reflex at this point, I hope you know. Oh frick. I'm like one miss away. Ah, frick. Then again, I turned up the volume for this one. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Like I said,
I'm sure I would hate how loud it is on headphones, but it's just noisy on speakers. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my ears.
I know I'm a really
Oh my goodness
good
gracious.
DJ. How could I I fake that?
ZM is one of the few songs I say should be allowed to ignore audio settings for best effect. What, this one?
Here's
And how
the
loud it
music
is?
I really like.
Like, I'm just gonna be with you. I'm into it. I like noise. I'm a fan of noise. Should I be? No. Should I take better care of myself and my ears? Yes.
Everyone thinks music creates these things.
Yeah, so I wasn't expecting like just the Mage the Ascension twist of just, oh, it's all about consensus.
Or that these things are angry at it or something.
Which, like, of all things, I guess that's not like the worst twist. It's just kind of odd and unusual.
They don't feel anything at all, not if we don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps. If a loudspeaker blares in the forest and nobody's around, oh, you get it.
Yes, I do get it. And by it, I mean, oh, is she walking towards me? Oh, this whole time she's walking towards me?
If you fell in the forest and nobody was around to help, would you even be there?
Okay, we have like a minute and a half before an ad hits. Heads up.
And I just see a person. Like anyone else. Trick of the
Why do I like this? I should not like this.
moon bouncing off of my
Not the conversation with Penny, not the vibes, not the music.
But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll find out. If you die here, it was for a good reason.
Locking in. Sorry. Can't be entertaining. Too busy locking in. I think I'm farther now than I was before. Okay. Not only is this just noise, this is also just visuals at this point. Like, I think this would be incomprehensible to someone that, like, has not been following along since the beginning. We have 40 seconds until the ad hits. Incoming! Incoming! I can delay it, but I have to click out to do that. Oh, gosh, I'm fighting you. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow, you're such a goober. What? I didn't realize I was going to fight you, like, throw hands. Wow, your fighting sprites are so loser. Man. I guess you just wanted to be beaten up by a muscular woman named Beat, which, like, apparently most of the women in this game do. Ah! Oh, gosh. Oh, come on. The game cheats like that. Okay. We're about to have an ad. Okay. Okay. I'm a bit surprised. Losing earlier doesn't make you proceed faster. Just breaks the game. Yeah, of course. We have ads. We have ads for like 3 more minutes. Tell me right now. If I walked through the door. I think that was just the music winding down. If I walked through the door and did not allow her to come up, what would have happened? I can't? Okay. That's sad. Because, like, my main thing was like, okay, I personally got vibes of Penny being Forzando very early. Like I think in, like, by chapter 3, right? Like, I knew she was sus, like a while ago. And if I can pick up on it, I assume the average player can, because I'm not that intelligent, right? I'm not that smart. Therefore, my assumption in making that choice was, when I thought it was a choice, I was just like, okay, I think the average person would not trust her, and so they would go without her. And so what would it be if you bring her with? Well, so you say it's well foreshadowed. Like, I'm going to be so real with you. I thought it was Forzando on vibes alone. I didn't like have any evidence. It wasn't foreshadowing. It wasn't hints. It wasn't clues. It was basically just foreshadowing. Like the fact Penny starts in prison actually made me less inclined to think that. But it was basically on a meta level. I hadn't seen anything of Forzando this entire time. We're approaching chapter 4, or like we're through chapter 4. We're approaching chapter 5 at this point, and Penny's becoming a bigger fixture. And so Forzando's going to show up. They wouldn't have made that as a character who then like was calling someone up in Rest's office that one time. That wouldn't have happened unless Forzando was going to show up. And almost always when you have a game like this, my main comparison is Hi-Fi Rush. You have the cabal of villains that are all part of the management structure. They're going to be the bosses. And I'm like, okay, so Forzando's going to be one of them. Chapter 2, chapter 3, totally willing to accept that like that's when you introduce those bosses. Introduce DC, defeat DC. Introduce Poco and Apoco, defeat Poco and Apoco. I'm so glad they came back. Chapter 4, yeah, you could probably get away with one more. Chapter 5, you really can't. I thought like Rest would be the final boss of chapter 5. So I was just like, okay, why are they building a Penny? To set up the villain. It was my guess. Welcome back, everyone. No. Beal, I'm speaking from the perspective of as playing through the game as I was playing it. I'm thinking to myself, okay, we're approaching chapter 4. We're approaching chapter 5. Like, Penny is being set up and Forzando is not in sight. Penny is probably Forzando. Why was she in prison? Why is she working with us? I don't know any of that. However, I correctly assumed it was tied to the fact that she was the head of research. She was researching the silence. And I am not from this world. Anything else? I got no clue. Right. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, I'm just knocked out. I'm clonked out. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello? Did I just die?
What did... Where the hell did you come from?
How? Okay.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here.
Girl, I'm
Get away
dead.
from her. Now. Her?
Yeah, Eve's dead. Grace, Cadenza.
I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
Huh?
I can barely move at all.
Huh?
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again.
How did I stand up? I thought I couldn't
Look
move.
where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe
I'm so
I fell for a
confused. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Cop trap.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I was not expecting Rest to pop up right now. I was expecting, at worst, me to like have to fight for Forzando, and then after Forzando, I then deal with Rest. I was not expecting Rest to like be the denouement prior to dealing with Forzando. Why did she have shadow magic? Why did she have super strength? How am I alive?
She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Yes, you are, Beat.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
Why, are you her aunt?
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
Oh gosh, we're fighting already? Bomb. Bomb. She's using her cloak to attack me. That's pretty sick nasty. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be real. This is not how I was expecting this to go really at all, but I'm down for it. I'm down to fight Rest. Like, I knew Eve was dead. I could tell a while ago. I think... Right, Rest said earlier that she knew Quaver. And I'm assuming that it's like a family thing. Like, why else would she care about Eve if she didn't know Eve well? Because I said before, what if Rest was like one of the band members? Like the guitarist. And then people, I think, said that was different hair. Because I thought that the guitarist from the band, One More Final, had green hair. So that was my thought. The bassist had green hair? Yeah, so I'm assuming this is the person that was in the band with Eve and the drummer. And so probably was like a good friend of Eve, and therefore cared about Quaver, but for whatever reason wasn't there for her because she was busy. And that's why Crest was at the house, is because Rest had Crest looking after Quaver, is my guess. Oh, the guitar. Oh, yes, the guitar's coming in out of nowhere. Is there no benefit to spamming the punches? I feel like there isn't. I don't think I get any more combo or nothing. It's just kind of satisfying. It's pretty good. Maybe even in Lesbians with Eve? True. What if it was unrequited? Is she gonna break my arm? I was so ready for the cop to like put me in an armbar. Beat, how are you alive? You got slammed through presumably like 100 floors.
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you?
You're so evil.
Shh.
If I speak.
Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceiling.
Okay, first of all, you made that with me. That's all you're doing, girl.
I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like.
Oh, I guess that's the consensus. The mage stuff where it's like, I felt like you were gonna punch me through all of the floors of this building. And so because I thought that, I became that. And I guess that would explain all of the music magical shenanigans. So what I'm learning is Beat is just a mage from the world of darkness.
After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss.
Okay. Listen, breast your beloved, these two are so eerie. No, they're not. This is the first time they've spoken, and Rest basically said, hey, I'm gonna have to arrest you because you're like actually unironically a terrorist. And then Beat said, no, you. And then like Rest said, where's Quaver? And Beat said, shut up. And then they fought. Mind you, this never explains how Apoco used fire magic in chapter 3. Wait, I thought they had like a lighter.
I've got another one for you.
I assume you mean with the photo.
Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm. Us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I think I've encountered a single-digit number of harm officers, unless I'm wrong, unless I'm mistaken. The vast majority of this game, I have been fighting bog standard cops, correct? Actual field harm officers. I think I've only encountered like a handful of them, and that's including DC and Poco and Apoco and Crest, right? Just combusted in the palm of her hand. She's just that hot. I mean, like, listen, if the game operates off that logic, the game operates off that logic. They're gladiators. They're gladiators.
What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for?
People.
They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony of that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on.
I mean, I've killed at least one cop. Let's be real. Like, I have been swinging around my mic and my guitar, and I've been singing, and I've been sliding, and I've been crashing trains, and at least one person, probably at least one cop, has died directly due to my actions. Like, let's just not mince words here. I think Beat has a body count. And after recording with Penny, I think she's got a body count in multiple senses of the word.
The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean, they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe this gun's useless on you.
Okay. I wasn't gonna say it, but like, I'm getting such strong Joker and Akechi. I'm getting such strong Joker and Akechi. And if you've seen me post on Twitter and Blue Sky, you know how normal I am about Joker and Akechi. And like, wait, she randomly has D cups here and never again. I mean, kinda.
Like you got for Akechi?
B, okay. I have a small but growing list of I can fix them. And I don't think I can fix Forzando. However, like,
Still worth a try.
Wait, how normal are you about those two? Akechi and Chai share a VA, so this is another Hi-Fi Rush comparison technically. Also, she's so hot. Sorry, I did scream. I just had to like get out some emotion real quick. I'm normal. I'm well adjusted.
Don't. Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house.
True.
She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada yada yada.
Wait, blew up her. Who? Like this house?
I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
I'm just. I don't even know what that instruction was.
the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
Help!
I'm just beating a woman to death, yeah? Oh, press F to punch low. Got it.
What are you doing? What are you... Thank God you guys are here.
Guys, it's not...
Why did she... Oh. I forgot you were there.
Yeah, Rest can just explain it.
God, it's actually funny.
I think I have a type. And I think it's sociopaths that pretend to be my friend. Yeah, Clef run into place. Mm-hmm. Right there with you.
I've seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over.
Quaver, you're gonna learn this when you're older. It ain't over until one or both of us can't move. I'm good to keep going all night. And I will shatter my knuckles on her rib cage if need be. Whoop-bam! 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 You just want to go home? Dude, Rest is right there. Rest, take care of the child. I gotta take care of Forzando. She is your friend, just also other things? Yes, she's my friend, but also sometimes enemy.
It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
It was Eve's birthday.
The day at the stadium, when I left the house, when I took the guitar, I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
Oh, so like, she just lives with Rest. Understood.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up
Not
Sforzando
about your
and try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of
this.
the... What happens to my friends?
Oh, that's kind of relevant.
Don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
So
kid.
what if I'm a kid?
Then you legally can't be held responsible. It falls upon your guardian instead. And in this case, your guardian is Rest.
That didn't stop harm before.
That's also true.
I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of...
Oh, wait, that makes sense why DC seemed to know Quaver. Is because, like, DC knows Rest. Rest is the guardian of Quaver. Okay. Yeah, as her godmother, yeah.
You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing.
Well, in fairness, you were on the run for 3 months.
I'm stronger than that.
Yes, you are. However, she doesn't know that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
Oh, snap. I got punchline. The achievement. Quaver's sad face. That's just the end? Can't move nothing. Ah! Oh, that's Quaver. I think... Did I get a bad end?
Tower here right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside. crisis within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested. In yet another shock this week with Harm, Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from... No word on who's set to replace her. A statement from Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasize
Piangendo, who's that?
Quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of
Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Answers? You thought you were getting answers to any of your questions? No, I never thought that. I forgot I was only in chapter 5. I'm gonna be so real. Because, like, there are games out there that will just end like this. And they'll just give a middle finger to the players. And then the players will, like, prostrate themselves on the floor and be like, please give us answers. And then the dev team says, no. And then they just don't. The writers use the term the shape around a lot, and I think in a way sounds supposed to embody the shape around feeling. Yeah, so silence, I mean, like, what I've gathered, Beat is a mage from World of Darkness. Silence are Paradox. And so Paradox has been showing up to correct consensus as it has been shifting in this world. You wouldn't blame Unbeatable for ending it like this. Honestly, this would be such a interesting place to end it. Because it answers enough questions that it's like clear that they closed a lot of the loops that they were setting up, but it's not so... Like, obviously there's still more. It's an indie game. What did you expect, Asfer? Gosh, I'm gonna drink some more water. It'd be an incredibly compelling story if it ended like this, but the actual end is definitely better. Yeah. I think you're too brain rotted. I'm not brain rotted for... Okay. I look at this game and I see World of Darkness and I say, oh my gosh, look! World of Darkness! It's the World of Darkness, guys! Ah! Ah! And then, like, that's what I do. That's not being brain rotted. That is simply being silly. That is being insane in the membrane. Also, it feels like how Deltarune Chapter 6 is going to end. Episode 5 complete. There'll be no more her tomorrow. So, if I'm right, which I've been so far, look at this. 99. How does that even work? It doesn't feel right. But it doesn't look right. It seems like a mistake, but I have to trust it because the machines don't lie, especially when I've got her in a closed space next to them every single night. Honestly, I think even she's lying to herself. I won't pretend to know exactly what mechanism makes this possible, but it's a gift. She's the first self-perpetuating silence, or something close to that. An uncollapsing wave barely out of step with the universe, beating slowly, like acoustic beats. There are times she isn't even here, though where else she could be, I have no idea. And because of that, I don't know if she can really be called the same thing. I don't think silence moved beyond reality that same way. I'll admit I'm jealous because she can see more than I can, and I'll admit I'm pissed about it because she doesn't. Her sight is broken. Because she has willpower, she's shaping herself, and finally, I'm not contaminating it with what I'm seeing. I can actually look inside. Oh, you were looking inside me while we were alone together in the fade to black room. Oh my. But that means I need to remove the bits of her that she thinks exists, which reasons I have to do this. If I don't, she could turn into something worse. The research could help people, including me, because I'll understand much more about how all this works, better dampeners. Relatedly, also better weapons potential. Speaking of which, the extrasenal clients need to see results or money stops flowing. No money faucet means no resources, which is bad for everyone around me. An issue because societal collapse is bad for me. Also, No resources means no more dampeners. No more dampeners means Rest pays attention to me in a way I do not want. But also, no money means the same thing. So there's also the fact that if all of this breaks down, which the above reasons would probably lead to, there's a huge risk of the intra-racial populace realizing too much about how sirens work. And if that happens, well, it would be kind of happen as if what would happen is as bad as I think it'd be a kindness to just nuke everything. Also, fundamentally, she's just too distracting. Why haven't I already started this process? More reasons, but why am I bother writing these? Who am I trying to convince? Forzando, by this time tomorrow, you'll have cracked her open and looked inside and found what you've been trying to find for 7 gosh darn years. This cold, sick, stupid hurt you feel, get over it. She's nothing. She's basically a cancer. This hurt is just chemotherapy. This is how you know it's working. She hurts when she doesn't want to do it because she knows that it'll hurt me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We know what you are. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I want all of you to just like talk and chat about how doomed this is. By this time tomorrow, you'll have cracked her end sentence. Arrow can't stop playing Doomed Yuri Land, watching Doomed Yuri and writing Doomed Yuri and flicking Doomed Yuri upon their audience. Listen, okay. To be 100% honest with you, did I set out to be the Doomed Yuri VTuber? No, I didn't. And there are others that are more involved in Doomed Yuri than I am. However, I have been on a Doomed Yuri kick recently, both in the production side and on the consumption side. So, like, I'm not gonna say I'm the Doomed Yuri VTuber. I'm gonna say I'm going for the crowd, right? Listen, I was listening to a song. I'm listening to Pull the Trigger featuring Yishi by Kate. It's Doomed Yuri. It's toxic Doomed Yuri. It is Yishi Miku Doomed Yuri. Like Yishi shoots Miku with a gun. And that's just my life now. That's just how I consume stuff. Okay. This wasn't doomed at the start. That is fair. That's fair. I did not know going into this that like it would be this. Okay. Genuine. Listen to Loner from Unbeatable. Okay. Genuine thing I want to say. A lot of people have brought up how annoying it is when you see any sapphic media and then the comments is just full of people going, Yuri! I agree with that. I think that's really annoying. I think that like time and place, be able to appreciate it for more than it just being two women. I think it is a little bit like objectification. I think it is a little problematic to constantly be like, Yuri, anytime you see two women with any form of attraction to each other. That being said, wow, Yuri. Also, I just heard myself off in the... Oh, it's because my stream isn't muted. Whoops. I have my stream open in the background because I had to get my link and did not realize it was not muted this whole time. Lock in for the next... Okay, I'm going to be locked in. We are approaching 6.5 hours. We can beat this in 7. We can beat this in 7. And depending on timing, I may be able to do some of the Jamie Page. I mean, I already did the Jamie Page DLC. What I'll probably do, gosh, I want to do something on the Discord upcoming. We definitely can't. Lock in, please. Listen, I'm not gonna like hold you out for one more chapter next time. End the live with Bird Braid. I think I'm not allowed to do that. Someone said it was copyrighted. I got this. Easy. Lock in. Never mind. That's the game. It's over. All right, so it was so much fun playing Unbeatable. I'm going to look for someone to raid out to because, well, that was the end of the game, so... Hi, Eve. Everyone say hi, Eve. Give her a little, like, 07. Hi, Eve. Right. So the guitarist is Rest. And that's what I thought at first, and then people said, no, that's wrong. Or they basically said stuff that was just like, no, you're wrong for thinking that. I was also told I would cry at this song. And I feel nothing. I'm gonna be so real. Bassist? Right, and then that's a tear. I thought it was sweat before. I will. I don't believe you. It is beautiful vocals. Like it is a sad song.
Style ending, one of the good endings.
When you say glitch, do you mean like Glitch Media, the online video series producer that I have not seen a single show from? Quaver! Hi. That's so cute. To perform for your child, or like to perform and have your child be there. We get to see the continuation. Bang. What the frick? Does she get shot live on stage? Sound check, everything is normal. Yes, that is a good achievement. Oh? I saw this in a thumbnail when I did the link that Yuzu sent me. I saw this in a thumbnail, like that scene, that frame right there.
Ugh. Okay.
Brown hair beat. I'm gonna be so real with you. Am I crazy for saying this looks better? Maybe it's the novelty. Maybe it's the fact that it looks different to how I've seen her the rest of the time. But like, I don't know. I like the brown hair. The trick to tolerating the desk is to only look at the laptop. Everything else might as well not exist. There's a world somewhere where I just don't leave today. Every decision has a pro and a con. I can go back to sleep. The pro is that I feel great. The con is that immediately afterwards, I don't feel great. Because con 2 is that I also lose my job. Wait, is this supposed to be a college dorm or an apartment? I think this is a studio. At least the sink is clean for once. Even if it's because I've only been eating stolen takeout. Oh, like... Understood. Shower.
I'm not leaving without a shower.
Good. You understand that you have to actually shower, Beat. I hope that you don't forget this anytime going forward. And you don't have a weird smell following you for the rest of the game, up to and including when you have weird, toxic Yuri romance with a villain who has amnesia and ignores you because she doesn't actually care about the smell, because as chat points out, you are unbathable. Also, apparently sewer smell is girl smell, which I disagree with. Beat, don't listen. Yes, listen. Listen to me, Beat. Listen to what I speak at you.
Wish I had clean clothes, though.
Girl. Okay. Do you have a single... When she was in her home universe, she was wearing dirty clothes that she then got transported to Quaver's universe. And then still never washed. Is girl failure Beat best Beat? Okay. There's a difference between being a girl failure and being poor. Based on what Beat has said. Based on what Beat has said. She is like struggling financially. I'm not going to call her a girl failure for that. Now, is she still a girl failure? Potentially. She does strike me as very girl failure. Also, I need to...
Still got some time. Let's try to get something going.
No, it's because of her jacket. I'm going to be so for real with you. Do you remember last stream when I pointed out, just as a character design choice, she does have sway up and down on her chest, right? That's part of her sprite. And I was wondering, did they remove that for like this home dimension? No, it's that she has the jacket on. Oh, she poor. She like food stands poor. No. She like stealing takeout from in front of other people's apartments poor. Right? Which like, I'm not going to judge someone for being in that situation. She has smaller booba with the jacket on. Clothes prices are very pricey. I mean, yeah. But also, if you're going to work, you should probably have a set of clothes that you don't just sleep in.
God damn it.
Did you play too long?
Why am I so shit right now?
Oh, you're just bad.
Now I'm late on top of it.
Bruh. Really? Yeah, like her chest is reduced. Time to die. Yippee! Let's go up. If I'm late already, it doesn't matter where I go. Okay, I'm so sorry. I can hear myself still. Okay, I can't continue going up. That is sad. Haha, when she had ADHD. Okay, that's why I set timers for everything. Okay, I made tea. And I set it on the electric kettle. And then I forgot about it. And then I already had it like set up. And it's just like, it heated the water in the kettle and then unheated. And I just have my cuppa right next to it. Happens to me all the time. I've been making tea like once, twice a week recently. I used to be having it like nightly. Now it's just once, twice a week. I, like a week ago, did that exact same thing. Remembered I had water out there. Went outside. It was still warm, so I grabbed the water. I poured it in my cup. I had my tea bag in. Oh, hi. I then forgot to get my tea, and I left my fully poured hot tea in a mug outside in the kitchen. And then, like, I don't know, 16 hours later, after I went to bed and woke up and was doing stuff in the day, I go out and I'm like, huh, someone left a thing of tea here. And then I look down and I go, I left a thing of tea here. Do I have to call in? What if I just didn't? Dialing annoying. New voicemail. Great, great, perfect.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
Fun fact, the cars going past there is a 17-minute long song, so there's a different song in each car. That is hilarious. That's hilarious.
Shit. Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me.
Yeah.
Could happen.
Don't wish for that, girl. Insurance ain't gonna pay you out. That's hilarious. All of those cars. And I imagine that there's gonna be a lot of music in here because we're from our world, not there. But don't wish for that, girl. I had a minor medical mishap like a month ago at this point. And I just got the bill and it's like, ugh! Even with insurance,
Anything could happen.
it's like genuinely like, oh yeah, that's like increases my monthly cost by like 50%.
Not today.
For something relatively minor. Do not wish for that, Beat. I implore you. Do not make the same mistakes I do. Everything's so drab here. The golden panda. The dumpling garden. That sounds good. I could go for a dumpling. Everyone was losing their mind when the OST was premiering. That's really funny. Maybe if I just wait here, they'll think I wasn't late. Beat, it's probably one of the stupidest ideas you've ever had. Am I getting stupider? I think so. This space never feels real, but this time of night, this time of year, it's like I'm inside on the outside. Like there's a ceiling above everything where they shouldn't be. Like there's a I have to go to work and I'm distracting myself. Wait, how do I go to work? I would like to be a productive member of society, please. The backgrounds are kind of beatboxing. Like the background textures are not having a good time. Maybe I should live here. Some nights that'd be nicer than my apartment. You have a nice apartment from what I've seen. Oh, I work at the dumpling garden. Whoa.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean?
It's already clean.
Do you live in a zoo?
I do. Do I not have a uniform? Also, where is my manager? Also, all of the different signs are just kind of not having a great time. Do I just work in this? That's crazy. Why did I bring my guitar? I could just leave it in my apartment. That is a nasty menu. You ever been to one of those? Cowboy beatboxing. So how's the husband?
He's fine. Been a little upset lately, though.
Okay, I was gonna be like, huh? Husband? Beat does not have a husband. Really? Why's that?
He,
Got hired. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of this game comes from like having zero budget, and also I think minimal experience. I can look past all of that because if it's a good core game, I can rock it. And so I have been. And this game has been rocking. Although I have to assume that everything in here being wobbly, crazy, freaking out is intentional. Because this is supposed to feel surreal. Otherwise, wow. They really shipped this. Like, I assume that this has to be intentional, right? Clocking out. You know how you can't really read things in dreams? True. True. Beat. Shoot. What now? Soup sitting in your locker? To-go containers? I've told you this a million times. Employees cannot take food home. Under any circumstances. It's all getting tossed anyway. Why do you even care? If I let you, everyone else would. Sorry, I have to take this. Where the heck are you?
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Look, I know that's not really on you, but it'd be great if you could get down here hasta pronto. We have to talk about something.
Quaver, honey, time for food.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
Shots fired!
That's not funny.
I mean, it's true. Listen. Quaver, so your mom died. That sucks. However, her cooking died with her, and that sucks less.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on.
Shots fired into her mother. You can't say that about someone after they get shot. No.
Give me a second, okay?
Okay, I'll give you 1 second.
Sure.
Your 1 second is up. Come back to me, rest.
Just tell me what's going on.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Did you at least make mac and
need you to be
cheese?
specific.
Can I get some dino nuggies with
Realize
this?
That's not my job anymore.
Listen, rest. I understand that you're girl bossing. But Quaver has to have an emotional moment right now. Am I playing Quaver? I'm playing Quaver! Okay. Can I jump a VHS?
You deserve this hat way more.
Aww.
It's crazy how much she looks like you. I think she's gonna remember this. She doesn't understand you, She's not like the cat.
Oh my gosh. Quaver? Quaver? Was that literally just the trailer? What was that little VHS section just the trailer? That's kind of really funny. Also, I forgot Quaver comes from money. She's fine. This isn't a love story. This was the intro. Okay, this is totally a love story. This is a love story between Beat and Sforzado. I don't believe you. You're lying to me for clout on the internet. Different wake up animation. Crazy. It's her sister.
Hey,
Let me shower first.
Come in?
Sorry, I gotta shower.
Hey, can I come in? B.
Gotta let her wait.
B. Hey, can I come in? Hey. Hey, B.
Yeah? Keep going.
Can I come in?
Sorry, can't shower. Girl smell.
Hey,
no!
look.
Stop with the girl smell. Hey, look.
I don't want to come off away, but B. They're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
How much do I owe?
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
I mean, it would be very in character for Beat to brush it off, but like, sure.
But I don't.
That's not what I said. 0 out of 10. Listen to my choices, Beat.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then.
Ooh, ew. In this job market?
Maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs? Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song.
Wow. No plastic Guitar Hero games.
And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
Yeah.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it. Just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Listen, Jamie Page rot for clout. That's what you're doing, Beat. And I think a lot of people are into that. However, like, it's not healthy and you should not be doing that. And if you're in a position where you feel like you can't advance forward and you're stagnant and you're quote unquote rotting or marinating to ensure that you can get girl smell, you should not be doing that. Okay, Beat is hot. Do you want to know why you find Beat hot? Do you want to know why you think Beat is super attractive? One is because she hates you. Let's just not beat around the bush. It's because she doesn't like you and she wouldn't like you. But two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think those are the reasons why. Those are the 8 reasons why. You don't get this. You don't get this physique by rotting in bed. You get this physique by eating right and working out. And it sucks. And it's a lot of cardio. And particularly with her, this is a lot of core. But mostly cardio. But like she looks like someone that does a ton of cardio. She is like really thin and also decently muscular. Like that is why you think she's attractive. I did consider the collarbone, but I was focusing on the muscles. You are marinating to taste better, I swear. Okay, have you considered that if you marinate in nothing but meat juice, you will taste awful? But if you marinate by adding in some spice, you know, things like deodorant and showering and like having a source of income that allows you to not have your cortisol levels spiked, mayhaps you will be closer to looking like this. You shower every day? Good. That's good. I shower every day. Marinate in nothing, marinate in Beat. I think Sforzondo wanted to marinate in Beat, and that's why she wanted to look inside of her. And I don't know where I'm going with that, but I think that's true. You do shower sometimes, and that's because I forget. Listen. Shower at least once every other day, particularly on days where you exercise. Make sure you're eating at least 3 meals a day. And also, I personally would say make sure you get like at least 30 minutes of exercise, like at least like 3 times a week. I go for like 15 minutes of exercise every day. in addition to like going out on like a walk or a jog. But like the way that you look like this is by taking care of yourself. You gotta lock in, exactly. I should also lock in. I should focus on the game and not on why you think beet is hot. I eat at least one meal a day. Okay, listen, I'm not one to throw stones in glass houses when it comes to eating meals a day. However, at least 2, ideally 3, right? Even if you're dieting, even if you're trying to lose weight, at least 3 meals a day, but 3 correct meals a day, right? It's like if you eat unhealthily, you just eat less unhealthily. Like if you still have terrible food, you just eat less of it because you're dieting. That won't help you. What will help you is eating a little bit less in portion size, but eating better food. So for instance, the classic thing of like, oh, eat a salad, like unironically, like eating a salad once a day, eating a salad 3 times a week, eating a salad a couple times a week. That will actually really help you out. Making an omelet for breakfast, right? Like not eating takeout, not eating fast food, like all of that stuff. Like don't say, okay, instead of getting fast food like 3 times a day, I'm going to get fast food twice a day and not eat a third meal. Skip the fast food entirely and still eat 3 meals. Yeah, today you ate some scrambled eggs with bread, and that's like a good meal. That gives you protein. That gives you carbs. What I would add to that is some sort of like probably fruit is what I would add, but also like greens would be good. But Chipotle, I'm not saying stop eating Chipotle. I'm saying focus when it comes to taking care of yourself, not on total overall volume reduction, and focus more on paring down to a more healthy level, right? It gets easier as you get more into healthy eating. It gets easier the more you build the habit. Absolutely. I am someone who, my big thing is I don't eat enough. I eat pretty healthily at this point. And that's in big part due to like my roommate being super into cooking, and my roommate constantly wants to make stuff. And so I'll either help my roommate or I'll make something. And so I've gotten more into like cooking, which tends to be healthier than like takeout. And also I just don't do takeout all the time. I rarely do takeout because cost, right? My main source of food is just bread. And that's where you get a bunch of carbs. That's where you start carb loading. And that's why you need to balance that. And you should probably reduce a little bit of the bread intake and increase your protein, your fiber, your greens, your vegetables, but also like your vitamins. Your girlfriend calls you bird. Cool. That means that you need to eat more. That's not cute and affectionate. That is that you need to take care of yourself. And the reason I'm talking to we're about to have an ad in about 10 seconds. I know I need to balance it, but I can't find food that I like that and is nutritious. And what I would do then is I would have one like sucky meal a day. I don't really have a sucky meal, but I certainly have meals that like I'll eat, even though I'm not a huge fan of them. Or I'll shoot for something, even though I'm not a huge fan of it, because I recognize it will help me keep a balanced diet. Something I've been doing is I will, and this is not like a sucky meal, this is like just a supplement. I will take a protein shake. I will add in some banana, some cocoa powder, some peanut butter, and vanilla ice cream. And I will make a protein milkshake, which then lasts me like 3 servings. And the protein shake by itself is like 60% of my daily protein intake. And so if I split that up over 3, then that's like, I don't know, 20, maybe 25% based on like if it's actually 60% or not total. And then I will have like banana in there. So that's like fruit. And then I will also have some peanut butter, which is even more protein. The dairy from the vanilla ice cream actually helps. And then like I just have this mixture. And then even if I'm not having a good meal day, I will supplement it with protein shake, with protein milkshake. I'm sitting here nodding along. However, ARFID makes this basically impossible for me. Is it one of the eating disorders that makes like the mouth feel really bad? Yeah. And that's a situation where that's experimentation. And that's something where I personally would recommend like dedicating time to looking into this, because if you have ARFID, that's a real thing that you will not just like get over. So do you plan on letting it like ruin your quality of culinary life for the rest of your life. Because it's not going to get better until you take action to try and work around it. And therefore, the best way to do that is to be like, okay, this is going to suck, but like for the next month, once a week, I'm going to have an experimental day. Where all day, I'm going to have one breakfast, I'm going to have one lunch, I'm going to have one dinner of new experimental stuff that I'm trying to get balanced. I have been, so like, I come from the Northeast. I don't have a strong cultural tie to really any particular nation, like family-wise. And in coming to California, I'm now by an Asian market. And so I'll get a bunch of stuff from the Asian market that I've never had before. I don't know like how to utilize this effectively. I don't know if I'm going to like it. And so I wait for it to be on sale. I pick it up, I try it. And I would say 6 out of 10 times, I'm like not that big a fan of it. And then if I try it a second time, I go from not being a fan of it to like, actually, this is pretty all right. Most of the time. And so what it is it's exposure therapy. And that is not the same if you have like an eating disorder, right? I'm not saying to just like buck up. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. I'm not saying to just like buck up if you have an eating disorder, but that is the sort of process you can go through and try to find new foods. Maybe not in that same style, but like similarly, where once a week for a month, you have a full day of just like, this day is going to suck. Maybe you'll end it on a comfort meal that you know you're going to be good with, but you're never going to be able to contend with your eating disorder unless you make time for it. You have this one dish you do like every week that's essentially a wrap with fried eggplants and vegan mayo. And that's the sort of thing where like, if you love that or if you can tolerate that every week, yeah. A wrap with eggplant, by all means. I still live with my parents and I'll ask them if they can try and get more nutritious foods that I can eat, and then they'll do it like once and I like it. And after that, they'll never do it again. What I would recommend with that is if you can go to the store with them. And I don't know what your relationship with your parents is. I'm not going to ask. But that is usually the sort of thing that if you go shopping with or for them, you may be able to get some of the stuff that you like that is healthier. You can make that choice, potentially. Maybe not. Do it for yourself, yeah. You love that dish, that's awesome.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on, you know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Sleeping.
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got job searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that.
I'm keeping my mouth shut in this conversation. I am not touching this conversation because like I've heard this before. And that's all I'll say.
Feels kind of childish to just...
Leave me alone, Anna. Okay, bye.
I'll come back later, I guess.
Oh, the eye bags. She just licked me for real. Oh. Is this whole game just going to be one big dream? Oh my gosh, the sky's on fire.
Person I expected to see.
Okay, so as an ADHD artist VTuber myself, yes, I've had this conversation. Mm-hmm. The 6th chapter is basically the, oh wait, I've heard Slash done this before chapter. I mean, and that's the thing, right? Is that if you have ADHD, if you're neurodivergent, if you have been struggling financially, which if you're a young person right now, you're probably struggling financially. I mean, young people all the time have been struggling financially. Oh my gosh. But also that's Harm Tower. In the beginning of the game, I pointed to that tower and said, that's a weird tower off the distance. And Harm Tower's like always been in the background. Arrow, you're VTubing. Are you making any money? I am. I'm just, certainly with the YouTube changes that are going to be coming out next year, I might not. Yeah, I'm making money. I am in a position where I am very fortunate that I can justify this to myself to continue doing it. Good news, this whole game isn't a dream. I was worried that it was going to all be a dream. You don't make any money from Twitch. $50 every 3 months isn't enough for you to live on. That is true. I'm going to be so real with you. Like, $50 every 3 months, or like $150 every 3 months, or like $100 a month, that is not enough to live on, right? And you have to be willing to balance what is important to you versus what is feasible. And that's why, if you love it, it's a matter of not giving it up, even though you're pursuing other things to take care of yourself, right? The creator said, Beats' world is just as real as Quaver's. Mm-hmm. I'm sticking by different universes,
First?
different dimensions.
I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
Oh! Chapter 6, a young girl plays a song. I said it because the character was asking if Beats music was making money. Yeah.
Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
I noticed.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Oh, that's not good.
That is not good, no.
Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
Beating Forzando to a pulp on the gravestone of your dead teammate, of your dead bandmate.
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Trouble and Clef are in there too.
Quaver. Did you get up to a little bit of domestic terrorism while I was away? Oh, you scamp. The roaring. The roaring? Oh my gosh. Dead situationship? No!
They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak?
Yes.
Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
I see why Brest is a thing now. The ship. Because if I'm gonna have a chapter with Rest, that makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, you joined my party because no one has any autonomy here. I wanted to go left. Are you still a cop is what I said to her. Yeah. Don't worry. If I run this way 3 times in a row without stopping, nothing happens. Man, the anime OP really went downhill after season 1. Rest stepped down? Yeah. Rest is no longer part of Harm, which is why we're breaching curfew together. Quaver, open a Dark Fountain. What? Okay. What are the Dark Fountain references people keep making? Is that like an Undertale Delta Rune reference? Is that what this is? Keep up. I'm sorry, I wanted to go to the left. It's a Delta Rune thing? Okay. You can't stand it. It's brain poison. Oh no. Rest, your house is very nice.
Makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today.
The animators only had enough for one sprite.
Really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing, and then we can go.
Sure. A secret stash of guitars. Oh, it's like the guitar. The guitar. Where did she put it? Where is she hiding it? I have a case. I have a case.
Hope Quaver's okay.
She does not. She just like stuck it in her pant leg and just pretended like nothing was in there.
We can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep... Yeah. Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time.
It's poison. It's poison in my mind.
Only sausage.
The no-make thing.
Yeah.
Did Quaver tell you?
Yeah, it's kinda cool.
It's horse shit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long.
Would you like to grip something else? Okay, I'm done with that. I had to get one in. This does not carry the same tension as it did with Penny / Forzodo. However, I had to get one in. Oh, so you did go Quaver route cool? What does that mean? Hammer space, I guess? Yeah. Magic, she magic. But do you grip it palm up or palm down? I don't know. Rest, would you like to demonstrate? All right, this is us. Harm Tower. It's crazy how fast this got rebuilt. You'll see when you get inside. Head inside. You can miss getting all 3 photos with Quaver. Oh, what the heck? Yeah. Crest. Right, I forgot I'm playing a rhythm game. I'm gonna have to rhythm game them to victory. Can you do anything? Well, we'll both find out. I'll keep watch. Crest? Oh, that was just the dialogue.
Pete? I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really, really, really trying.
Crest. Baby boy, honey, sweetie, darling. Your best was not good enough. And you should feel bad. You deserve to be stuck in this purgatory. You, had you only been able to actually be competent, could have stopped all of this. This is your fault.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
No, honey. Baby. No, it's not all useless. You're useless. You haven't done a single thing all game. It's okay. Not all of us can be main characters.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower.
I thought you could too. I spent this whole game thinking you were going to be a whistleblower. You're going to join our side. You're going to be the man on the inside that like had a change of consciousness, and you didn't. You didn't. You screwed up, Crest.
I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down.
Oh, dang.
Only the biggest ones are left.
Liebuster.
So I tried one of those.
Do you
know who answered the goddamn phone?
It was Poco or Apoco? Take your bets. Do you think it was Poco or do you think it was Apoco? Be mean to him. He deserves it. He does deserve it. Get ready for his silent spiral.
Poco and Apoco.
Okay, it was both of them.
They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No.
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to...
Matter? Correct. Be useful? Also correct. Be likable? Yeah, I mean, maybe some. Have any impact on the story? Now you got it. Glad we're on the same page, buddy.
I can't make people give a shit about me.
You got it in one! I'm so proud of you. Now get out of my way so I can get to the NPCs that matter.
How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Are you okay?
Stop insulting him. Don't insult the maid. Don't insult the boy. Listen, if he wanted to be a character that was halfway likable, he could have been a character that was halfway likable. If he wanted to be a character that had plot relevance, he could have been a character that had plot relevance. If he wanted to be a character that I did not look at and think with only the most dismissive, derisive thought of decisive dismissal. When I see him, he could have been that, and he wasn't. I care about DC more than I care about Crest. And I don't care about DC at all.
Why are you in here with me?
Plot stuff.
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything.
I think I can defeat you by the power of music, and then that, like, solves... problems?
I can't do anything. What makes you think you...
Oh, there we go. So am I just punching him? Or is this like a fight? Because the animation implies fight. The rapid nature of this implies I just like decked him in the face. I assume this is going to be a boss rush culminating in treble, clef, and quaver. So it's going to be like Crest and DC and Poco and Apoco, and then it's going to be clef and treble, and then quaver. That's my assumption. I must say, I did not expect this to be the ending of the game. Although apparently there are multiple endings.
So you're gonna fix everything by the power of music and extreme violence on your side?
So I'm gonna fix everything by the power of music and also this gun I found. Because I assume Rest just has a gun. Like I assume that's how we can solve this. Like, Forzado had a gun. Why can't Rest? Like, I get it's supposed to be like a sad, quiet moment. Listen, I don't care. Crest, you could have been so much better. I'm actually gonna be so for real with you. For real? I think that the game would have benefited had DC and Crest been merged in the same character. And like basically you just strip Crest from, you strip DC from the game and you just give Crest his position. And so he's still like bumbling, he's still like shy, he's still like kind of incompetent, but he takes over chapter 2. And so you get to kind of know him a bit better and like see how he's struggling and see how what he's up against is you.
Leave me alone.
Rest does have a gun. She has a Sprite with it. Nice.
I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore.
I mean, I can give you an exhaustive list if you want. You can be the kind of person. I'm not going to get into it. Not going to get into it.
All I do is just make it worse.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
Oh, honey. You are speaking to a VTuber playing a game about an ADHD crash-out bisexual. I'm stuck in here. She's stuck in here. You're stuck in here. Chat's stuck in here. All of us are stuck in here. You ain't special. So stop whining like it.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby.
Okay, you are kind of baby. I called you baby boy earlier.
I'm not an idiot.
I didn't say you were, but the fact that you thought me talking down to you implied you were an idiot means that perchance you might be projecting.
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
Sheesh! Hit him, Beat.
You're a grown goddamn adult man.
Spit.
You're so upset with yourself that you were a...
Hit him.
What?
Hit him. Hit him.
A mega evil super cop for however many years?
Preach.
You really want to do the right thing?
Uh-huh. Hit him.
Of course I do.
Then quit.
Oh!
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to...
Oh. To what? To what? Do anything?
I can't do as much elsewhere.
What are you doing right now?
I could do more being part of the thing.
Really? And that's why you're stuck here? And that's why you're not making any progress? And that's why you're stuck in this hole?
There aren't good apples, Crest.
Oh, she just went and said it!
There can't be. The tree is poison.
I'm not at all surprised that this game is saying that, but like, kind of odd to hear it said out explicitly.
You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor is messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not like inherently an apple, I guess. But,
I appreciate the Beat making that clarification.
You remember how I used to think you were a maid?
Mm-hmm.
Back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you.
Don't. Point a gun to my head and maybe I'll consider it.
The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you.
Okay. I forgot about you the moment you left screen. Let's not think that we're on the same page here.
Not like that, you know,
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like...
You feel like Crest doesn't like women? Okay, like, this could very well be gay man talking to lesbian woman. Not gonna say no. No, okay. Let's not say that estrogen would save Crest. Crest has given no indication that they would prefer to not present masculine. Crest would look good in a maid outfit because basically anyone would look good in a maid outfit. If you are more femme presenting, you look good in it because it's designed for you. If you're more mask presenting, it looks good because there's the oxymoronic nature of contrast, where you look like you don't fit in it, so that then always it ends up looking better as a result of it. If you're more androgynous, I mean, androgynous people can look good in anything, so They have a maid dress skin in Arcade, so I've heard.
How do I put this?
Please tell me it's just Crest in his harm outfit with a maid dress on top of that?
I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
I'd believe it. I mean, Poco looks like Beats age. Like, I don't know about Apoco, but like Poco looks, I mean, they're twins, presumably both of them. They look like they're Beats age or maybe a couple years older. Same with Crest.
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
That's real estate. You're like old school grizzled mentor who took you under his wing back when you were a rookie, just cribbed from real estate.
What? The real estate?
Exactly.
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember.
I always heard it as real estate. I guess movies would also make sense.
I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
Is it?
I didn't make it sound like a joke.
Well, so real estate, the reason it's said in real estate is the idea of if you're investing in property, you can like update the utilities, you can put a new coat of paint on it, you can change out appliances, but you cannot change the location. So if you are investing in real estate, the most important thing is location, location, location. That is the one thing you cannot change. You cannot change how far this is from downtown. You cannot change that this is one street away from being an oceanside view. You cannot change this or that or whatever. No, I know different universes.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things?
Preparation, preparation, preparation.
And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one.
The
one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location.
That's stupid. It's either gay man or trans woman. Okay, so what I will say right now is that I think that there's definitely vibes there. There has been nothing to indicate that, at least as far as I have seen in my playthrough, and there's been nothing that he so much has said about his gender identity or even his orientation, and he's been on screen so small amount of time that he has had like no expressed attraction to anyone. So we don't really like do that here. We don't go around saying people are like for sure like an egg or like they're definitely a trans woman that hasn't realized or that they're gay or whatever. It's fun to make jokes about it, but like let's not like make that a thing. Crestrogen was one of the first fandom bits. Yeah, and I get that, but that's also like not something that we're gonna necessarily do here.
The whole thing of being a cop basically is you just have to be there, right?
You're thinking a security officer.
They're the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen.
That's not. So you're thinking of a security guard. When you have a security guard at a location, broadly speaking, security guards are intended to be there so that someone knows there's someone on site. A like response protocols of a security guard is almost never to engage. It's almost always to back off and call it in. That's fair. I'm saying. No. I mean, it's not like anyone's being problematic. It's not like anyone's being weird. It's just that's the sort of thing where, like, particularly with like the girlfriend video that I made. For if you don't know, I make TTRPG videos. One of which was a game about trans lesbians, like a system that is very oriented around the trans experience. And then a lot of people in the comments were like, hey, this sounds super interesting. And they would mention like, oh, like I'm a cis guy, but this sounds super interesting. And then people would go around and they would basically say, oh, you don't realize yet. Oh, don't worry about it. Like we were all like that one day. And like, that's weird and creepy, is to go around pushing your idea of gender on other people. And so I see that happen with fictional characters. And obviously fictional characters are not real, so ultimately it's not that important. However, it is like a culture thing. And that's something where I've seen it happen before. And I don't like that happening to real people. I want this to be a space where everyone can feel comfortable no matter what their level of gender expression is. Yeah, the New Beginning sounds like a trans thing. I mean, I guess. Like, it also just sounds like anyone that's had a bad time, though. And a lot of trans people have had a bad time. And particularly if you're, like, transitioning later in life. Or even, like, pretty early in life. Even if you're, like a teenager and you start transitioning. You like, it would be really nice to have a new beginning. But also, same thing with, like, if you're a crash out, burnout. If you had some sort of addiction. If you hurt someone, if you had a messy breakup. I mean, I'm non-binary. Like this is a space that is not for trans people in particular. It's a space that involves a lot of trans people, including me. I'm always like, no one else can tell me my gender. No one else will tell anyone else. No one can tell anyone else their gender. Exactly. And like, I think if the devs lean into Crestrogen, that would be really funny. But I also see it's like, I haven't gotten any vibes from him. This is one of the spaces of all time.
I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
You get one. You each get one more Crestrogen joke because, like, okay, I do kind of see it. Like, I wouldn't think this unless you were talking about it, but like, you get one. All of those apply to you? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had such an interesting and colorful life.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
Yeah, but I can, like...
No, even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone.
You don't need to be a cop to do that.
Thanks for pulling me out there.
Case in point.
Yeah, fair argument. So, we're still in the Mirage. I don't think we pulled him out of anywhere. Alright, time to do that like 6 more times. Sorry, she's a gosh darn spurg. Like Asperger's? She's the only woman who puts up with you? She doesn't put up with me. Hi, it's me, the spurg. Hey, B. Just call me a jerk next time. It'd be more honest. Jerk thinks she's a superhero. Christ. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What'd you even want to talk about? Yet out? Yet out? Nonsense for brain? We need someone in? Someone who's actually good? I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Really? Really? My face when lies and slander. My face when I lie on purpose. Like, that's just a lie. Like, okay. Okay. Is she a girl failure? Yes, I think at this point it's pretty accurate to say yes. Is she a crash out? Yes. Does she have serious issues? Yes. Does that make Basically anyone that I've seen talk about this game look at her and say, I can fix her. Also, yes. Which, like, okay. Let's be real. You're in a band. You are not good at playing the instrument you are playing. I think it's fair that the band does not want you to continue playing. And then I think that the plus you're not hot is kind of like if you were hot, you could still be like eye candy. I don't know. That like, I don't know. Like that is definitely kind of sexist, but it's also like a marketing thing, which is like, I don't know. If someone in your band is not performing, I feel as though it is valid to ask them to leave the band. Okay, you can't say someone is objectively hot. Hot is inherently subjective. I've seen people say, wow, that one word immediately put the scene in a specific time period. Yeah. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work. What the heck, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously? Not even you've got my back? Is that my sister? Some people just don't have... Or no, my sister didn't sound like she was in the band. Some people just don't have it. Sorry. I hope you figure yourself out. Okay.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
So we got Crest. Are we just leaving? We're just not going back?
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons.
Fair.
People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again. Especially under such pressure.
Yeah?
In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong. Even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing.
That's such a cute little line. And yes, I like racing.
Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Well, your best wasn't that good, Rest. I'm sorry. Like, listen, you did your best. You were the captain of a sinking ship, and your right-hand man, your first mate, was busy mating beat while, like, undercover and also undercovers. You did not do a good job. I'm sorry, Rest.
Oh, come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state.
Listen, the game is not pulling its punches, much like how Beat is not pulling her punches.
I feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
Uh-huh, yeah?
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
Better.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
Yeah, like intergenerational rebellion where old heads join the machine or join the system that they were once rebelling against, oftentimes after making incremental change, and then the new people, the young generation, sees the new progress that the old generation made and see it as not enough because that is all they've ever known, and so they push back against what the old people made, right? And it just builds and builds and builds and forward and forward and forward. You're alive? Yeah, Ramen Girl, hi. And with her. Sort of a half yes to both of those. What's going on? It came out of nowhere and just... When we looked up, they were stuck. Who? The twins. Shoot, no. 5 minutes later, this place was swarming with these guys. Didn't get any better. Focus on the twins. We'll figure out a way to handle them here. You sure? You set a good example. No more talking. Don't make me remind you. They are the enemy. I am not the one harassing everyone in sight. No talking back! Let me beat you up. Let me fight you. Let me throw hands. Well, shoot, it's you. I'm glad you're okay with all these cops on edge. They're harassing everyone. It's bad out here. How's the bar? Dead. Unlike you, thank God. And unlike us, too. No thanks to, well, them. They're all just on a power trip. You got fired, by the way. You didn't show up for work in years. You never hired me. God, I wish I could have. Wait, it's been years? Fungal footwear. Fungal footwear. What do we mean years? Sorry, what do we mean years? Why is Beat not responding to years? Stay not dead, please. For us, at least. We won't give up here. You better not either. Hey, Rest, what do you mean years? Like, maybe it was hyperbole. Hello? Oh, these twins. Beat? Holy heck, she's alive. Oh my gosh, I thought... So she must have meant the other twins. I thought they meant the other twins. I thought they meant Poco and Apoco. I assumed it was all the harm officers. Very sweet of you, thought of us first. I did not think of you two first. I thought you were going to be later. We managed to get some people away from it, but... It's off, Beat. It's just off. It's wrong. And harm's just making it worse. They're digging into it like maggots on a corpse. Ugh. We're gonna fix it, somehow. We're chasing Sforzando down. This is all Sforzando's fault? I thought Sforzando was in jail. Did she do this? Who else could? I'm so sorry. Shut up. I've been gone for... Shut up. We'll get to it later. But we will get to it. Will we? I'm with Treble. I don't think we will. It's just... It feels like there's been a lot of times we've almost never seen each other again. After so much of that, you know, we kind of just get into a habit of... You just get used to people, you know? I'm not used to getting used to people. I know it happens. I understand the concept of getting used to people. God, that makes me sound like a robot. But really, I haven't had time with anyone besides me. But I got used to you, and then you left, and now you're here again. Someday will be the last time. This might be. So, if we have a moment, maybe we should use it. Treble is so valid for that. It can't be the last time. It won't. I trust you, Pete. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I trust you. Because we have so many things left to finish. And besides, I need way more time to think over what I'm going to say. That's a first. Yeah, well, most of the time I don't care. You're right, Cliff. God. Shoot. Screw it. Good luck, Beat. Yeah, he's hasing caps. He's saying good luck, Beat, with all caps. Or with some capitals. Won't need it. Wouldn't go that far. But we know how lucky you can be. See you soon. That's when he activates, like, the serious mode. The serious face. Hey, Clef. Hey, Clef? No? Trouble? No? Okay, I can't talk to him. Oh, I think it's because of the new year. Oh, well, they should have said since last year, not since years. Wait, Treble doesn't have an arm? Did he have a second arm? Oh, I can't go back. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, this whole game he's been missing an arm. I thought you were saying that he got it back. Void? I wonder who it could be. The twins. It all looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's the other... Yeah, this is the other twins. The best fight. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for these two.
Oh, hi.
Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that.
We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so So.
I feel like I just went in.
Long.
I feel like I just went into the void in Dark Souls 1, and I'm about to fight the Four Kings.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
I was dead.
We've got so much to talk about.
Shoot.
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
Cool.
Then work with me and let me.
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
Awesome.
We're workshopping it. In a world
where music is illegal and you do crimes.
That's the tagline of the game. Whoa.
Goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy.
Whoa.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
I do love
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
Love nihilism. Rah.
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul?
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Don't call me girly.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course.
We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah. It's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
Oh, that was crazy, guys. I was surprised that it's standing right next to each other. I figured one would be on the left, one would be on the right. Although I suppose I've never been in a in a three-way fight before. Actually, I've fought these two before. I've been in plenty of three-ways. Three-way fights. The set piece is just... We spinning around. We 2D, we in 3D.
Come on, are you guys really that simple?
How's it? Yeah.
Nothing else going on?
Nothing crazy?
I expected more from you guys.
I kind of did.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
Do it. Oh. Of course. I can't say I was expecting them to be baseball.
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
I've lost the plot. I'm gonna be so real.
Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like
Bum,
this.
bum, 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 bum. I don't even know what's happening in the background.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible.
It's normal? Yeah, I mean, this is kind of normal.
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
It's not an act.
No one believes you.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy.
Why are they like smushing their faces against each other? That's not something you should be doing. I understand that you are like the charities from Kane. But also, do not smush your faces together.
For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, Beat, we make commercials.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Nothing of yourself into that?
No, I believe that. What I'm saying is that like the whole better than you, don't care about anything. I don't believe that.
It doesn't feel great when you get it right.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
You did a very good job, Poco. You've been very good.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up.
Like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
They're twin siblings. Poco, I think, is gender ambiguous.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all?
Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Oh, Poco.
Why does it hurt at all, though? If you're so above it all. If you didn't care about the thing you did. Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that. It's...
What?
Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am.
So, you're Penny or you're Sforzando? Because that's what you've been doing. So that's what you am?
And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make, but I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit...
I don't believe you. No, beat. You were so fine. You were so ahead of it. You were so with it. I don't believe you no more.
I care when someone hates what I've made. And then I love it when they love it.
Yeah.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's just...
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is.
Yeah, that's accurate.
What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
I mean, like, okay. I understand the whole argument being made here. Poco is not wrong. They are like publicists and editors for commercials for like a mega corporation. They should not put their heart and soul into these things because that's not the point. It's not supposed to have it. I also love the fact that in fighting Beat this way, they destroy the platform that mirrors them both at the start. Because they're divided.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Okay. I'm not going to comment. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to trust the game. I'm going to trust the process. I'm going to trust the game knows when to not do Yuri.
Are you okay?
No, Jet, they can't do that. They are siblings. They are twins. They cannot do that. They are siblings. They are twins. This is not a situation where it needs to be a, oh, I like you, but I don't like you. They shouldn't like each other. You meant Beat and Sforzanzo? Okay. That checks out. Shut up and lock in. The scene is real. Okay.
Hey, honey.
Mom!
Don't talk so loud.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you.
We in a hospital. Oh, this is when Mom dies.
Is this really just another false alarm?
There's nothing false about the alarms.
But she's stable. That's a good thing. Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey? You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked...
Oof!
What?
Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here.
I ain't saying nothing. My mouth is shut on this one.
And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
Beat. Okay, so
They're still assholes.
is it weird to say I feel like this story would make, or I guess no, okay. This story feels like Beat was written to be like 16. Because like the more that Beat's character has been revealed, it feels a lot like a 16-year-old kind of crash out who has lost direction in life and is like struggling with growing up. It's a coming of age story, struggling with a bad home life, struggling with all of that. And then she has since advanced to being like a 20-year-old and is like, has an apartment, is going to university for a job she doesn't care about. She was really, okay. Because just the general arc that she's gone on strikes me as a lot more like classical coming of age teenage story. But like, I'm gonna be so real with you. I had a lot of development when I was 20. When I was like past a teenager, but still a young adult, I absolutely still had crash outs. I had a lot of character changes. I had a lot of growth that I had. And like, I don't think it's unrealistic by any means to depict someone at that age having that sort of development. That said, this feels very archetypal 14, 15, 16-year-old, or maybe 15, 16, 17-year-old, struggling to find their place in the world. I feel like she hasn't, she dealt with this when she was 16, just hasn't grown. Yeah, I mean, because their mom died a while ago, I thought, but the mom died after the band kicked her out. The band kicked her out as she was at the apartment when she got fired from her job, which was recent. So I don't know the exact timeline. Beat doesn't have issues. Beat has subscriptions. Okay, we are about to hit an ad again. So I'm going to drink a little bit more water. I'm going to let the ad play through. How much longer do we got? Beat was 20 during all that. Yeah, I assumed. I assumed all of this was like right before the course of the game. Beat says she's 20. Now she's 21. And it was a situation where all of this was fairly recent. I got 2 more harm dudes in the final part, like half an hour. Yeah. Okay. Because I assume what I have to go do DC at the prison, because all of these have been tied to where I interacted with them. I didn't expect Sforzando to like be present again. I thought Sforzando was done. So I'm a little surprised by that. I imagine it's going to be I have a connection with DC, and then I have a connection with Sforzando, and then I have Quaver, because Clef and Treble are fine, which I initially thought that they were going to be in the shadow. Knowing you somewhere between half an hour to 30 minutes. Okay, so I've got anything from 30 minutes to an hour and a half. That's a pretty wide range. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna finish it. However, I would prefer for this to be closer to the half hour range because I gotta go. I have stuff to do. I have like things that I need to accomplish. So after this ad break, I'm going to go, And if I ever get distracted, I want you to shoot me between the eyes. I want you to like actually take me out back. I want you to like put me 6 feet under and then bury me under cement. And that is what I want you to do. Because if I don't complete this in the next half hour, I'm just going to keep going. Luckily, I've been remembering to hydrate. And I've had just about like 4/5 of a liter. You heard him, we're rebelling against Arrow. It's like 4 a.m. for me, but screw it. I gotta see your reaction to how it ends. They will be on the VOD channel, if need be. So if you're like needing to head to bed, please just head to bed. Please take care of yourself. Alternatively, listen. It will be here. It will be here later. Goodness gracious. We have like 40 seconds left on the ad. And then we're going to wrap up. I wonder if anyone's playing Unbeatable right now. Okay. We got someone else playing. Okay. We have about 10 seconds left, and then we are going to hop back in. So we're not ending stream. No, I'm going to finish this out. I dropped my headphones. That could have been bad. We're going to finish this out. Hi, welcome back from the ad, everyone. I have decided we're going to finish this out, despite the fact it might take another hour. It should only be closer to half an hour. It's fine, my schedule's always been a mess. Oh my gosh. Just like actually like hit me over the head with a crowbar. Should I go on a tangent?
I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be. But you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into. People are messy.
I'm messy. As Beat, and also in real life.
The best advice
as
I've
Arrow.
ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most.
Your mom, your sister, you, Sforzando.
Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Oh, probably sister.
Not Sforzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
We could say the advice? No? Jeez. There's more people in here now than before. That's because of you, in a way. Anything you did because of me isn't my fault. Have you realized that? 3 months we tried to get you. Now, of course, we know why we couldn't. Sforzando made sure of it. But at the time, you just seemed like a ghost. Harm got antsy. If you couldn't make an example, you can't make an example out of a big target. Make a lot of small ones. Yeah, not my fault. Yeah, well, it's effectively punitive nonsense. It's effective punitive nonsense. Does deterrence actually deter at all? In my experience, yes. But we were using a large hammer on a very small nail. I'm not excusing it. It wasn't the right decision. Like, it wasn't even like an effective decision. It was just dumb. I feel weak. Weak in a way that scares me. I'm afraid of what will happen if I go to sleep. And it's becoming so hard to stay awake. I can just wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit. I just need to hold on. Is this all there is? We haven't eaten. We've been let out. We've been forgotten. Left to rot with whatever that is. I wish I could do something. Anything. I don't know how we can help. Then get someone who can. He was always a thing. Just now, he actually looks like it. Hey! Can you get us out of here? I'm not... Isn't she in charge? She can do it. I haven't been a part of this for years now. They said years again. Do you think that means this isn't your fault? I wouldn't be in here if it wasn't for you. Am I gonna go over to Quaver and she's gonna be like, my age? It hurts to look at people. Like, that's again, years. I think it's been years. You used to be in here with me. You caused the break, didn't you? Did you get out with the others? Others? It was basically just your group. Maybe a few other stragglers. Stuff in here was bad after. I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. I just wish it wasn't like this. Me too. Yee. Don't just stand there, please. It's the man. The man with the plan. Rest. Don't worry, I know. Thanks. Rest. Oh, because I clicked F as it was still loading, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is quite the intro. Quite the entrance. I guess we do Indent Attack, like... He's just straight shooting me. Remember when earlier we said like, oh no, what if the harm agents have guns? They have guns now. Oh gosh. Where am I going? Oh. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, this is like kind of hype. It's a little confusing with the 2 tracks, but this entire game has been 2 tracks. I should not be as confused by this as I am. Also, why is he shooting first and asking questions later? Like, I know why, but like, I thought he was a detective. I thought his whole thing was he was supposed to be like a gumshoe, like, foot on the ground. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Bang, 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 oh, bang, 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 hop. Okay, is this the same car? This feels like it's not the same car. Who would have thought that when playing a rhythm game, when I started ignoring the visual cues and started going based off of... Am I not jumping? It's not letting me jump. But when I start ignoring the visual cues and I start focusing on the music, it wasn't letting me jump. Weird. Oh, he's like just with the gun. He's straight up like the most likely to just kill me. You ready for round 3, I guess? You're the one that I cared about. I mean, okay. I was gonna say I cared about the least. I mean, yeah, I think I care about you less than Crest. I was just kind of talking smack to Crest before. Crest isn't that bad. He at least had a personality. You just kind of showed up and you were like straight-laced gumshoe detective that knew Quaver. That was about it. Even your scenes with us weren't like that interesting. They're just kind of interrogations that gave us no information. They were more about like Clef and Treble and Quaver than about you. You are secondary to the secondary characters. I hope you know that. Oh? I feel like Crests went on the longest. Favorite set piece area in the game? I loved that. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
You're a coward!
I really did enjoy that set piece. I feel like at one point there was a genuine part where it just was not reading my inputs because I kept hitting it and just I didn't see me jumping. But the half steps, the half notes of the doon doon, doon doon, doon doon of the dodge jump, dodge jump, dodge jump was so satisfying to pull off.
I see right through you!
Do you?
You could have been a force for something that mattered. but you tied yourself to something useless and destructive.
Are you talking to a mirror or are you talking to me? Because the former makes a lot more sense than the latter.
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh. Help!
You're the one in the interrogation chair, bucko.
How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me, and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
I mean, that's what you did with us.
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways.
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written.
D&D 5e defenders, when they hack the entire system to try and fit in like space opera sci-fi alongside romantasy alongside gothic horror. The rules were fine as written!
As originally
written!
This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement, I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against. And it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating.
Right, because the best way to deal with the populace is to restrict them and beat down on them and be more and more oppressive. Right.
And giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in, and the twins never believed anything.
True.
But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
Yeah, that's why you shot me first.
So do I.
Thaco defender? No!
Good luck with that.
I'm just leaving him, I guess.
What do you mean you dropped out?
Oh no. Oh yeah, this is right after I talked to my therapist.
I couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
We could have...
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back.
Really?
As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me.
You should have told your sister. You should have informed her before you made this decision. Because this is like a joint decision that is very not cash money of you to just make that decision for her. I see why you did it. However,
we could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't.
Beat.
You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
So, they started by targeting groups that they thought no one would like, and then they moved from there.
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
No, I am right. Like, this is how this goes. This has happened before.
I wish I made different choices.
Cool, make different choices now.
Just about Harm, or...
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her.
Oh no.
The lost nights.
Oh, they...
Sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but...
One bed trope!
was only ever sleeping.
Oh, so like... You know, there was only one bed.
That's all it ever was.
Rest is so sad about... I was so ready for one final time polycule.
Hey, are you really you and Quaver's mom?
No, because nothing ever happened.
Ooh.
I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Ooh. She was hoping and it was dooming. At ease, I'm not in charge anymore. Yes, ma'am. Never mind. What's going on? She's just standing there, menacingly. We think it's too dangerous to approach, so we just... Doing nothing? No, yes. Uh-huh. Oh, are these cops all harm cops? Queen of yearning? Listen, rest. You slept in a bed with this woman. And like, yes, she was in a relationship with someone else, and so like, obviously you're not gonna step on that. But like, you slept in a bed with her multiple times. Like, I'm not saying make a move. I'm saying like, tell her. That will make it so much. Like, if you're ever in a situation where you're interested in someone and you have the opportunity to sleep in the same bed with them, obviously don't make any moves that they wouldn't want. However, tell them. If they're interested, boom, you have a fun time. If they're not interested, you get it off your chest and it's not awkward going forward. Because what's going to happen is that you're going to be all really weird. You're going to try and like not overstep your bounds because you don't want to like be disrespectful. They're going to think you don't like them. And so you're going to be weird about them. They're going to be weird about you. And then it's just, no one's going to be happy. But if you talk to them and you say, hey, I'm kind of taps fingers together, interested. And they go, yeah, I am too. Boom. Boom. Awesome. And if they don't go boom, if they don't say, I'm interested too, then you say like, yeah, I just wanted to let you know. Why are the stop signs circular? Lock-in specimen, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Hinga. Why are the stop signs? Dude, I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready for this. Her. Sforzando. I have some words for her. You think I can... If you're sure? This is gonna feel... Well, you'll see. Feel? Yeah, I have a lot of feelings about Sforzando. Yeah. Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting.
Co-founder?
Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that...
Yeah, I didn't think Sforzando did this.
Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you, geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me.
I know that. I didn't come here because of that. I came here for you.
Oh, you seem confused.
I'm not confused. I know exactly what I want.
No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking. but I never implemented it because that would be stupid.
That would be stupid. Thank you.
It would kill everyone.
That would.
Everyone includes me.
It does. Sforzando, this is why I really like you.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001, we would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are.
Mm-hmm.
I need to tell you that again so I can get to this.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like.
Mage consensus.
Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all
You have to grok it.
Well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy.
You heard something? About delicious pancakes? You really are catchy!
But if you're really, really hungry, maybe there'll be a burger. It's feeling, which you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but
I mean, I can do you hard enough.
whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music
is feeling.
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling.
There! See? We're on the same page.
Art is feeling.
This is what we were talking about earlier.
And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the 0 moment. Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but
I mean, it's Quaver.
Seem...
How do I seem?
No, there's definitely something else.
I've been gone. I think it's Quaver.
This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing.
No, I feel you. I track.
Does that...
Yeah.
Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't.
I don't remember what my first question was.
You can't stop it.
There we go. Thank you.
There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem.
Okay. Then you're useless to me. And I'll leave you here.
Can't pave over a black hole.
You can pave around it.
What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Yeah, I wasn't really hoping for that. That kind of like ruins it.
Good, because it's not going to happen.
Oh, sorry. No eyes for you. Someone else did the boss. So you are un-VIP'd. And you get executed. I'm so sorry. You should not have come this stream. Come in on talk about depression. I mean, that's what this game is. From my understanding, the void form of silence is an externalization of the feeling of nothing, or the feelings that's hollowness that's often characterized by grief. Wow, as if Quaver losing her band and also like Beat and also her mom is the epicenter that summoned all of this and brings forth grief into the world.
Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head.
So I'm inside your head now. Much like how I was inside your hole.
If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are.
I've always been in her head. I wish.
I'm at least trying to find a way out.
Her entire head is just beat over and over, and that is what we call yearning. You said, oh, rest the yearning queen. Show me, Sforzando.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
Yearning.
Same as she's always been.
Yeah, same as she's always been. Yeah, B can't even say anything to that.
She's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right...
You didn't help her, though?
Maybe we delayed a little longer.
Yeah, I know. I like to keep her on the edge. Sforz has been at it for a few months. Rest has been at it for about 2 decades. Tell him I helped. Is this where we throw her in a dumpster? Yeah, we throw her in a dumpster, and then we slam the lid shut, and then we send it off to the incinerator, and we burn it. Honestly, I am not smart enough to understand this. I almost am. Okay, so Sforz is saying that the nothing that is happening around here, capital N nothing, should not be possible. Because the silence, which is nothing lowercase n, it is nothing, it is absence, it is filled in like a vacuum surrounded by air as soon as anyone perceives it. Once you perceive the silence, they are no longer nothing. They take on the characteristics of what is perceiving them. The fact that the nothing should become something, and the something is instead nothing, we are completely lost as to why that would be. Lock-in specimen. See, this is why I have people to lock me in.
If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Listen to Rest's yearning. I already did. Unless there's more.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What?
Okay, I'm starting to see the breasts. No, the ship name. The Rest and Beat ship. Again, what is with this game with like older women and Beat? What is this game and shipping older women with Beat?
No, I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
Right. So I hope you better not be asking me because you're jealous of Sforz. Like, no, I'm just curious.
It's the way you were talking before.
Man, I wish I could see a breast. Visual learner, by the way. No, stop it.
I just ask because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings.
I feel like of all of the ways to go, that is one of the best ways to move on. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Like, you never had the troubles and the tribulations and the struggles of being like, oh, like, they do love me, but they can't actually reciprocate because they also love this other person and polyamory doesn't exist yet. Like, you didn't have any of that. You had, oh, it's gone. Like, this is never happening, and I will never know what it was like. Let me drown my sorrows in other individuals' comfort.
I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so,
pep talk.
Listen, Rest. All I'm going to say, I see it. I could see a world where this is Beat kind of being like, hey, I mean, if you're interested, but like, nah.
You're funnier than I thought.
Beat. If you're gonna be flirting with all of these women, please take a shower.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
Is that foreshadowing? I suggest polyamory. Shower? Well, then, stop it with the girl smell. Smelling like the sewer. Smelling like sweat. Smelling like oil and gunpowder and explosive soot. That is not girl smell. That is disgusting. She got sister zoned. Ugh.
To which one of us?
Guess.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
Doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
I think Rest is like an actual decade older than Beat. Okay. Assuming Rest is similar age to Eve. Quaver is 12. Eve, let's say 20-ish, give or take, when she had Quaver. So I'd mean Eve is like 32. Let's say Rest is like 2 years younger than Eve. That'd be like 30. So it's like still a decade older. However, we also don't know how long it's been. They keep saying it's been years. They keep saying it's been years. They keep saying it's been years. I think that where we are right now is multiple years after last time we were here.
Can't win the lottery every day.
No.
What, speaking of?
No.
Literally never. Barely ever drank, too.
Good beat.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Yeah, it's cooler to not smoke because then you're not like shilling all of your money to massive corporations that spend all of their money not in improving their product, not in improving the lives of people that consume their product, but in lobbying to ensure that they can continue poisoning people.
Bad for me. I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada.
You have asthma?
Whichever excuse
Best
you like
your
more.
crush be dead than dying from radiation poisoning in a psychically fueled time loop of eternal Yuri doom.
Okay, but B, you say that. If my crush is dying of radiation poisoning, I get to meet Falk? And like, you know. When did I subscribe to Beat's Inner Thoughts? You assume people age or time moves in this dimension. That's fair. Lock in. Yes, we're so close.
I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me.
That is still a kid.
Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
Somehow missed the memo that Arrow likes Falk. Okay. So I wasn't very vocal about it on stream, but like Falk is like cool. And like I think that she's neat. I think Falk is neat. And like I know a lot of people are really normal about like Elster and Ariane, but like Falk is cool. Not to mention we saw Treble and Clef as kids on TV. Oh right. Clever's notably because she was like 5 or 6 and then it's been 7 years since and now she's 12.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
Yeah, like I often have similar conversations with people ask why I don't drink. I give a bunch of excuses.
So the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
It is kind of awkward to ask someone to stop smoking. I just kind of like keep my distance.
B, it's hard not to think this was all my fault.
Oh no, I'm headcanoning. Did Eve pick up smoking and then Rest in trying to like get Eve to like her picked up smoking because like, oh, she did it for a girl? And then Eve didn't reciprocate. And so Eve just like, oh man, now we also like, I got like a smoking buddy in my band. And then Rest is like, please love me. If I do this, please love me. That's gay though. That is gay though.
I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never...
See her again?
ever see Eve again.
Yeah, this all comes down to yearn. Okay, I see why people call her the yearning queen.
Or Grace.
Get hooked on nicotine for a girl. I know someone who he got hooked on nicotine for a boy. He picked up smoking. This is like 20 years ago, 18 years ago or whatever. He picked up smoking for a guy. And remember, this is like 2000s. So this is like pre-2012. This is pre-2010s. And like, then he picked up smoking and it was not a good decision for him. And the boy was not a forever boy. You get it. You understand. Exactly. She's too hung up on Eve. Like, Eve was probably great. But also, have that conversation. You're in so hard, you do music so hard that you associate music with her.
It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw, and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think that yearning for a friend that you've known for years and are trying not to make things awkward is one of those things that it's like, particularly if they're straight, I feel like that's a formative queer experience. Which, I'm like ace and I'm arrow, but like, I don't think I've had that. I've had friends who yearned after me, which was kind of awkward, but yeah, I never really had. Lock in, please.
I think you know.
Right. It's been 9 hours. Listen, I'm so sorry. I'm used to people begging me to finish.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro unfitted.
Sure.
First color, it was yellow. I like that.
You like yellow, you say? Oh.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Okay. That's valid.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. She really... Oh! She got isekai'd? She got isekai'd! Shh, it's a little finicky, but I think I can... Alright.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown.
I can't believe I played an isekai. I wonder if that's the song. Oh, okay. So this is my void creation. That's why it's been like clink, 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 clink this entire time. I've been, because like the dreams have all been like clink, 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 like I'm on glass. I think I'm walking into a wall. Non-fatally injured, yeah. Like this sounds like when I was stepping in a Sforzanos. Huh, what's this? Mom? Is it gonna be the mom singing Eve's song?
Say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. You shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome. Because you can beat this.
But it's unbeatable. And then I had a laugh track in post. No, don't do it now. No, that's gonna ruin the experience. Please, this is an emotional scene. Arrow, what are you doing?
But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. But you can beat this, and everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it, this is nothing. Telling your friend she's silly to worry, and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing. But you smile through it, even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life.
Thanks, Mom.
You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes.
Don't like that feeling.
Without needing to take your shoes off to check.
Never been a fan of that.
One day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day.
Mm-hmm.
And you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course.
Of course.
I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you had them with me.
Aww.
I'm sick of losing slowly.
So they're Canadian.
To beat.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Just like me for real. Yeah, so, oof. Ouchie oof. My bones. Wasn't expecting that. That sucks. Imagine, I'm reading that as like, that's the final message that she got from her mom. Which like, wow, in terms of like final messages.
I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
I said I wanted more character for Beat. I mean, I've gotten more character for Beat. I will still say a lot of this is still more, it's more backstory, right? a lot of this is Beat's characterization is, I think, weaker than her trauma and events that have happened to her. We're exploring events that have happened to her, which shape why she has done what she is and like why she's abrasive or whatever. But like her actual interactions with other characters haven't been as colorful, haven't been as interesting. And that's what I was getting at where I said like the TRPG example.
Death, for one.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not.
Oh, that's me isekai'd off in the side.
I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die. But I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me. That I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know. I just see the Peter Gifford death pose, just like a little bit of it creeping out.
This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least. Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is.
Kiss. Mwah. Love yourself now.
Or her, either.
Mm-hmm.
I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was with his voice, and he had made it, and I hadn't, and I just wished I was something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. The same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom.
Listen. I made a joke about Little Smooch. This isn't going into self-cest, even though we do have multiple versions of Beat that are talking to each other.
And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard.
Oh, this is the person. I thought it was the sister. Be sad and speak plainly.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. Ask yourself, what hits the gut more and just say it like that. You don't say to someone, I don't like you and what you stand for. You tell them to eat trash.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it.
Sorry, she's a gosh darn spurg. She's the only woman who puts up with you. Oh, it's this one. This conversation. She doesn't put up with me.
Hi, it's me. The Spurg.
Hey, B.
Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest.
Thinks she's a superhero.
Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. SpongeBob emoji.
Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
You're out. Nonsense for brains. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work.
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this?
I assume this is like an ex? This is a boyfriend? I didn't know if it was a slur or not. I just knew it was an insult.
Seriously? Not even you've got my back?
Derogatory term for autistic people coming for Asperger's. I knew it was a derogatory term. I didn't know if it was like a slur or not. So my apologies. As you might have guessed, I self-censor based on my understanding of if it's a bad word or not. So my apologies. I'm sorry. I hope you hope you figure yourself out.
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
Well, it's not that I got it from the game, it's that I'm reading the game verbatim is what it is. And that's why, like, I will often say stuff in the game that I would not say outside of the game, because I'm reading a script. Gosh, I hope you don't think that's profound. If my dreams are unrealistic, I want to change reality.
I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments, thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
No one thinks about you, Beat. I'm gonna be so for real. No one thinks about you. Me, you, people watching the stream, no one thinks about any of us. You think about yourself significantly more than anyone else thinks about you. Even people that like you, even people that care about you. People, broadly speaking, don't care. And that's a good thing.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were coworkers, if that. They weren't friends.
But now you...
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
I'm so freaking serious. I could what? I'm so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. I don't think any song needs a third chorus. 2 choruses only. Cap it at 2. Doing 3 choruses is like shooting a guy you just gave life-saving surgery to so you can give him surgery again. Cut the third chorus. Give it a solo or something, or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about...
B, you did great out there.
The small kindnesses, too.
It's in the shack. The shack. The shack on the beach. The shack we put on fire.
What pushes you?
I can't talk about it.
You are talking to yourself, girl.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want.
That's a different answer.
Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it.
Wow, it's almost like it's all... Wow!
I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe.
Like some sort of silence?
I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow.
I think that's called your soul.
And for those small, quick flashes, it's like, I know what my soul looks like.
There we go! There we go!
Like I can connect with the person I know I can be. The person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about. Bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand.
Whoa, what? What is this?
You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
Wow, it's almost like that's core to the theme of the entire game.
Not any good ones.
No one said that but you. Shush. Shush.
What did you think, Mom?
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Again, I think the sister is voiced by the same VA that does Poco and Apoco.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice?
Ooh, that's what the sister said earlier.
Honest? You've got spirit.
Oof.
I love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
Oof. Oh, darling. Oh, baby girl. Oh, honey. Oh, sweetie.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes.
We're circling back to that later. No, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
The entire last half is nothing but this scene's got it. Yeah.
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really hard, but
you gotta love it.
The wrong bits.
You gotta love it as it propels you forward.
You can't just sing the moments in the music.
Yeah, you gotta be willing to go 9 hours and continue going because this game doesn't end.
You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
Oh no.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Wow, Quaver. Oh my gosh. It's almost as if saying, oh, Quaver's world is as real as Beat's world. However, it's all analogous and it's all an isekai and it's all oh, everyone there is fitting into archetypes related to Beat's life. It's all about Beat psychology. Whoa.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way.
Beatrice? I'm gonna be so real with you. I just assumed it was gonna be Beat. I just was willing to accept Beat as a name.
Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about, and the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
That's not always cool. A lot of time that's a loser. A lot of time that's lame.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out along with him?
Now this is what I was getting at. If you figure out alongside with them and at the same time you're oh, wait a minute, as the character's going, wait a minute. That's really cool.
That's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are.
Mom reveal.
Give me a hug.
Mom reveal. Aww.
This is how singing should feel.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I was expecting the bow. I was expecting the Quaver bow on the back of Beat's head. That's a mom, all right, yeah. With bright blue eyes.
Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
No, I don't know you, lady.
Obviously.
Aw.
To Beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
Oh, is that the ending of the voicemail? Obviously. Yeah. That's cute. That's actually really cute.
I love you too, Mom.
Aww.
Obviously.
Aww. That is cute.
A thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself.
Yeah, a lot of people, particularly those that are traumatized, have that thought.
And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is. That I've lost touch with that person. That I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were.
That's what I'm saying. What I have been saying this whole time. Be a better person than you were yesterday. And be the sort of person that you tomorrow thanks. That's all you can do. And then eventually you will become unrecognizable. Not because you are a different person, but because you're a better person.
You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever.
Mm-hmm.
But you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was before.
But I am better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse.
Wow, 7 years. It's almost like the 7 years ago event is like super important to this whole plot.
To be worse.
I refuse to be worse
than who I was before.
Than who I was before. What a simple, but actually really important thing to remind yourself. And we're both pink-haired. We're both pink-haired. That's how you know that we've coalesced. Oh no. It's gonna be a music section. Prepare to cry. Listen, always. Quaver! Stuck in the dark! Stuck in the void! Oh, screaming children. This sounds like the finale.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes. The pictures intertwine and mirror into mine.
Oh. They're just fighting cops again. Got it. I understand now why people was like, oh, you're gonna cry, because now it's Beat's version. I'm not crying. Sorry. I'm very satisfied with this, I will say. Because someone mentioned earlier that, like, Sorozano's zero moment was Beat. So I assume all these are tied to their zero moments, which was at the place where Beat defeated them. And, like, Quaver's is at the dome, where her mom was. Like, this is just hype. Like, just... I'm just having a good time. Oh, we're being held back. Oh, apparently not well enough. We're reaching out to Quaver. She's so uber depressed. Oh! Rest is fighting with you. Oh, I didn't see that! Hi, Quaver.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it?
Oh, was it her scarf? The scarf that I saw around her neck?
You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's a plot thing. Sorry, girl.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. For a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us.
That's how siblings go.
I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom.
That's how older siblings go, particularly when you have a single parent or struggling parent household.
And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
Quaver, honey, this is for Beat, not for you. This is Beat's therapy. She has the talking stick.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything.
Quaver, you are one of the few characters in this story that has not screwed up everything you've touched. That is an accomplishment I need you to know. I need you to understand that is not me simply like hyping you up for no reason. That is me like genuinely being like, Quaver, it is a miracle.
I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do. And I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Beat. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible.
Wow, it's almost like you trying to feel nothing and like focus on the suppressing it and not actually addressing it is what's causing the nothing to be what is formed from the silence, which should be something, but actually it's capital N nothing, and it's infesting everyone.
It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now. But I don't want to get rid of it, because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them. But I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that's something where it's just like, I can't even fault her for that.
Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too.
Dang.
So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
That was very good line delivery. You were not joking about that. Like, I wasn't going to interrupt it, but it's like, oh! Little Quaver. I did think the song was done. Although it didn't have an explosive finale, so egg on my face. Did she just like running emoji off the cliff. Yo, the shopkeep dude, as well as other minor NPCs. The prison gang and the kids. That's very cute. It barely even started. Oh my gosh. I need to go. I needed to go like 2 hours ago. Am I Quaver? I'm Quaver! I'm beat now. Oh. Okay. Ah! I was thrown off by that. Okay. All is well. We're just gonna simply wrap this up in the next 2 minutes before the next ad hits, and everything's gonna be okay. Oh, we're going with the whole game. I don't think we're beating this in 2 minutes. I take it back. Oh! Quaver got hands! Quaver got hands! Oh? Shining light. This song is like 17 minutes. I know it says unbeatable. I assume that means that I can't die? We're not even at the halfway point. I might need to like pause halfway through the song then. Back-to-back fighting once more. The whole gang is together fighting cops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I have a 1.5-minute ad break from now. So, whoops. We're unbeatable. We can't be beaten by things like time or place or ads. We're locked in. We're gonna lock in for the next 17 minutes, if that's what it takes. It doesn't matter if that's what this game actually wants from us. It would be very funny if this was actually like a 17-minute song. That'd be very silly to me. Okay.
I can't stand it. It's brain poison. My mind unravels.
Oh, they added to the song. Oh my gosh. I can't pause. I physically can't pause. I cannot pause. I'm vibing. Oh, 07 in chat for everyone that's about to miss this to the ads. Ah! I got it. I got it. I missed a note, but I got it. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the light in my room because it's dark in here. I'm gonna step away from it. I need to. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yeah, they have their own unique reprises of Brain Poison. Yeah, and Brain Poison wasn't even a song. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is... Please tell me I don't have more than like 5 minutes left in this game. Please tell me. I'm loving this. I'm having such a good time. Like, but also the fact I cannot put this down is kind of hampering the experience because I'm like, please let me free. Let me be free. This is the last thing. Arcade 08. Okay. What I'll probably do. Oh gosh. Oh frick. Timing. I just remembered a timing thing that I had to do. Sometime soon, I'll probably hop on Discord and I might play some arcade on this because that's not something I would want to dedicate a full stream to. Brain poison does stuff to your brain, possibly poisons it. Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. I am so thrilled with this game. This game is like, actually, I've been having such a great time with this game. So I'm very happy with it. I definitely appreciate Beat more. Like I was saying this before. I was saying before that I was kind of critical of Beat. I feel like Beat didn't get much development. I think Treble similarly didn't get much development. And obviously I missed the like rooftop scene. But ultimately, like, Clef got subtle but present development. Quaver, like from minute one, kind of was being set up for a character arc and then kind of followed that character arc. Beat, I feel like her interactions with people, she never really changed from being just kind of like abrasive. And I'm not a huge fan of that. I think that Quaver's a little bit more of the main character and Beat is the protagonist that has parallels. Yeah, I would say Beat is the protagonist. This is Quaver's story, right? Main character versus protagonist. Like, focus character is protagonist. Main character is who is the story about. That being said, this is also Beat's story. I would say that they're deuteragonists, right? I would say that if you removed either of them, you could not easily just patch in, give all of Quaver's details to Clef or to Treble, right? You can't do that. I would say they're similarly. I don't think you could make Treble take on like Beat's role. I think they are both equivalently important to the story, right? Okay. 3, 2, 1. I caught it. I missed a note, but I caught it for you. I caught that note for you. We're back in it. We only have like 15 more minutes left of the song. We're so in it. I found a way to pause just for you. Never tell me I don't do everything for you. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I'm just unkillable right now. It's all about the score, baby. It's all about the score. Let's get a home run, baby. See, I would be all like, oh, how do I play this through the tears? But I'm bone dry. I'm not a crier, I'm sorry. Oh, people are riding. Oh, ramen lady. Ramen girl. I think I saw soda guy too. Oh, they're changing the volume knob. How did they get up there? Oh gosh, I took my hand off the keyboard. I took my hand off the keyboard. Okay, first of all, how did they get up there? Second of all, Quaver just cursed. Third of all, Quaver just sent out a shockwave that was very anime and dispelled the evil dark spell. Fourth of all, am I Treble now? Yeah, I'm Treble. Quaver just dispelled the entire universe. I'm very confused, and I'm very uncertain. The whole band's here, though, quite literally in this case. I'm gonna get like a B ranking on this, and it's gonna be B for beatable, because that's what this game is. Oh gosh, I just totally missed that prompt. I was supposed to be beating up that cop for a while. So, you come here often? Another one that misses that note. That's really funny. It's uncensored in the album. That's great. I feel like they said the F word elsewhere. You've seen so many people miss it. That's really funny. This is a very nice song. You can't say that the ESRB will have our heads. You get one. I think you get one, right? Or is that PG-13? They're just upset that this has Yuri. This has lesbians. I think you get one use of the F word so long as it is not in a intimate context. We're doing the whole anime, like they're all laughing at each other with flowers. This is very anime. And Beat is dead, disappeared, gone, forever. Was that the trailer, the main menu motif? Interesting. Who is that? Is that Sister? Sister Dearest? With the baby blues? But I have pink hair. It was all a dream. Yeah, from the coma. Oh my gosh. Like, Truck-kun spares no one. I mean, she has pink hair now. I guess that's to represent that, like, she took that confidence with her, but it was not. I don't believe you that it's not a dream. Evil coma that turns your hair pink. Quaver's still up. Aww. I think that it would have been cuter if that was the poster instead of "Hello, my name is Unbeatable." With no boa. Yeah. It wasn't a dream, it was just a manic pixie dream universe. It was an alternate reality that you got isekai'd to. That's how this works. That's how this goes. Okay. This was very cute. I kind of loved this. I'm very happy that I played this. I'm surprised that I'm happy that I played this because I'm not a big fan of rhythm games. I played this for... Sorry, what is that? Yeah, 9.5 hours. I need to wrap up. So I'm gonna let the credits go because obviously everyone here was fantastic. You let me know. Is there anything else story-wise to play? Or is it just arcade? The average completion time is 8 hours. Okay, I looked it up and it, like, Games Done Quick or Time to Beat said it took like 9 hours. Nothing else? Okay, so what I'll probably do is on Wednesday. Oh, this is cute. All of the like work in progress. On Wednesday, I am going to chat about this on my YouTube stream over on Wednesday. I don't have time to talk about it right now. I have stuff to do. So, I will absolutely keep watching this though. The tidbits of Beats Brain in White Label. People keep referencing White Label. What is White Label? I should check out the arcade for unlock. So I did arcade at the beginning of stream. So if you missed the beginning stream, I did a little bit of arcades. No. I got like 50, like up, like I got like 50 congratulations in a row, and I was losing my mind. White Label is their proof of concept they released in 2021 for Kickstarter. Got it. Is it finally 1000 X resist time? I think next Saturday is 1000 X resist. I think that... I think next Saturday is going to be 1000 X resist. There's gonna be... Oh, there's more? Is it gonna be Maid Crest? On Wednesday stream, I am going to be chatting. So I'll probably talk about more of my thoughts on Unbeatable. Long story short, I really liked it. I really appreciate it. I liked it as a system of like rhythm way more than I thought I would, because I'm not a huge fan of those. I'm not very good at them. But like the actual story stuff I liked. I am continuously impressed anytime there's a story that people are like, it's a Yuri story. It's sapphic yearning. And then it actually has Yuri. Yeah, so next Saturday I'm going to play 1000 X Resist. I don't know what I'm doing Friday. I need to figure out what I'm doing Friday. I keep seeing like one of the mixers is Stellaris, one of the trackers, the mappers is Stellaris, and I'm like, oh, I've played that game. Say for the other credits as well, Feel, you say that. I have been here for 9.5 hours, and I played this game for like 7 hours last week. I am too much of a yapper. I get distracted. I talk to people. Oh, and the VAs. Wow. Crest was third. I guess it's in order of appearance. Yeah, I guess it's in order of appearance, but... the black outlines. I appreciate the Yappin'. I think they're cool. Yeah, people seem to like the Yappin'. I can play the 12-minute bookend song in arcade now. Unbeatable is... beat! Quaver. Treble. And clef. And... you. And rest. She joined. Nice. Do you think she joined in like an instrument way or like in a producer way, like a manager? And you. Aww. Oh yeah, they got their bassist. Oh my god. Okay, like... I love showing off credits because I think people deserve their stuff, but like, please let me be free. So I loved this. I absolutely I loved this so much. I will probably play it a bit more on my off time. What other choices were there that I missed? I got the Quaver end, someone said. What is the non-Quaver? This felt very true ending coded. This felt very like this is how it was supposed to end. No, we're going for 10. I've gone 12 hours before. I've streamed for 12 hours. My main thing is one, I need to eat food. Like for food today, I had... what did I have? I had 2 lychees. What did I have? I had something quick. Oh, I had mozzarella sticks and chicken. There's no other ending? There's only one ending, just a little dialogue changes if you get all the photos? Got it. That line of dialogue is just different? Mm-hmm. Are there any other choices that I missed out on? That like I didn't do, like for instance going up on the roof with treble. Because like chapter 4, I feel like probably what I should have done, although I don't know if this would have changed anything, I feel like it was scene changes, progress time, instead of it just being like you have free time. By the way, this is the song that got Beat kicked off from the band. Oh my gosh. Rest explains the line Eve says since Speed would not have heard it from Quaver. Oh, got it. Thanks to everyone for supporting us these past 7 years. 7? To say Unbeatable has changed my life is an understatement. I never would have dreamed in a million years that making game, that this turned into my game into games in reality. I totally struggle there. To be part of something like Unbeatable is one of the biggest blessings. This game's so special. Is the shape and sound of the journey I took through over half my 20s, full of memories, ups and downs, laughter and heartbreak with the people I consider most precious to me. My only hopes that you experienced the game gave you laughter, maybe even heartbreak too, the good kind. Like, I didn't realize this was like 7 years in development. That's crazy. I mean, like, look at how many like supporters there are on Kickstarter. The team has given their all to bring you this amazing journey. We don't get many games like this in our lifetime. It can have possibly been made possible without your support. We hope you enjoyed the experience. It's time you found your voice. 8 years in dev. I'm so happy. Yeah, 7 years different. It's different than when it started. We're here, I'm here. What did it take to realize that this was my story to tell? If you found yours, I'm excited to see it. If you feel you're still looking, well, that too is your story to tell. Thanks for being here. I mean, I didn't talk about this. There was a couple moments, particularly in like the end section, where people were literally saying like, oh, the whole final chapter is like just me for real. Back to back to back. And yeah, I felt that, because like a lot of those were common experiences. A lot of those were not unique experiences. But a couple things that like Beat said in particular were just like, oof. I felt that. I'm not going to get into that because like now isn't the time, and also I think that'd be a larger conversation. But like if on Wednesday you want to ask about it, I'll probably talk about it a bit. But yeah, this was just a very like fudge ice, free Palestine, and remember none of us are free until we're all free. Stay silly, gamers. What a thing to say, Addison. Remembers a friend playing 1,000 times Resist roughly a year ago and to say you probably love the game. I mean, I'm excited for it. I just need to like have it on my schedule. I can't believe this game is finally real. Insane job, everyone crying buckets of fake water in the club. Oh. These are such cute notes from the devs. WTF, you've been streaming for 9 hours? I do that. I tend to stream like 5-6 hours or maybe 7-8 hours, but today is a 9 hour. Not the biggest rhythm gamer, but I had a lot of fun playing this one. Aww. You will not be shocked that 1000X Resist has a bundle with Unbeatable. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I got it, a member of chat ended up sending it to me via Humble Bundle. And they were kind enough to get it for me, so I didn't have an excuse not to play it. I think it was actually B that did it. Yeah, so I really enjoyed this. It's back to back to back. Listen, we did Signalis, we did Unbeatable, we're gonna do 1000X Resist, and then I think, like, does Soma have Doom Jury? I don't know. Oh gosh, we're on J. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I need to skip this. I need to go. Someone's just doomed. Got it. No, I will hold out. I will withstand. Skip it. You need rest. I do need rest. However, I don't need rest as bad as Eve needed rest. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Aw, heart. Ah. What do I have to do? Aw. Cuties. That's so cute. Gosh. I got a little heart emoji as my achievement. Okay. Oh, I'm not ready for 1000X. I don't believe you. I don't believe. I think I'm ready. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that over there. Let me double check if there is anything to do here. Okay, someone said they just bought the DLC for Unbeatable. I don't know anything about this person though, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to send y'all over to A. In case you don't know, we like to greet people with an arrow raid pog. That's what we send people. You can use an emote as long as you're a follower. I have the Jamie Page DLC. Is it just arcade? Is it not anything story? It's just arcade stuff? If you can say goodbye, we have a big goodbye wave. We have the Sayonara wave. If you say Sayonara, if you say goodbye, I will acknowledge you. I will say goodbye. I will say bye, because I want to appreciate that you are here when you are giving me your attention. I want to reciprocate that. But in the meantime, check me out on Wednesday. I'm going to talk more Unbeatable over on my YouTube stream on Wednesday. Be on the lookout for a Malagas Magna Gothica video tomorrow over on YouTube. And make sure to check me out on there, because that's where I make most of my stuff. Discord, if you want to be updated on when I go live, either here over on YouTube. And goodbye, Jet and Doomington and Modular and Moth and Var and Jaws and B and Var and Beal and Canada and everyone else who's here, either watching the VOD or lurker or is active participant. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna take care of myself. Bye, Doom. And please take care of yourself. Have a lovely day, morning, night, evening, afternoon, whenever, and take care of yourself.